Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
There you go. Thank you for the engagement today. Big ups for the engagement. We love to see it. We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, their exact address and the location will be visible to be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Holy shit, man.
Slow down. Just take off your hat. You look like you froze now. What you gonna do, bitch? Step up. Now we rockin'.
He does fucking 1,000 damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Stocking. See his head? What you gonna do with that head? Yo, throw you away like yesterday's underwear that I crapped in. Yo, this ain't no battle. This is rapping. You wanna flow against me?
I'm
tapping.
fucked.
When he puts you in an ankle lock.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You bound as my cock if you want to. I'ma flaunt you.
And
Instagram questions.
these were the top questions, and Helene already went over them to decide if she wants to answer them or not, and she said
Ow.
It is an interview.
I think I'm done. Hello,
It's
sir.
just an interview.
Trying to distract me.
really
Like that's gonna work. I'm a god at Mario Kart,
I
idiot.
don't remember a single one of those questions. Uh-oh, do you want to go over them
Oh god,
again?
no.
Okay. So the first question is, will you be
I'm muted.
moving out of state as well? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta talk about some weird shit.
Tax deductible? I don't know. Again, I get asked this by my tax guy. I do. He says,
Your tax guy was asking you this?
He said, I just got an email the other day that said, we need your breakdown of what you pay for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this. We need all this to file your taxes properly.
That doesn't sound right, dude.
I don't know. Again, no, listen, please. Now, here's the problem. I don't want people going over my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing.
You sure?
But he clearly doesn't, because you've been in
It
tax
doesn't
issues.
sound like it.
No. My tax issues are not.
Yeah, it's not the same, dude.
Shit. They really are. I used to have tax issues with the old account. You might be getting the story.
Earlier, they thought it was the same dude, too. I could tell. And he didn't say anything.
Okay? I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. This guy is great. And
You're throwing the old dude under the bus.
But basically, okay, I have a few ongoing things. When you don't have...
There we go. She's free. Kind of. Look at this. What the hell? Why is she like that? Okay, we got her free. Let's see.
Oh no!
Skateboard antics.
So here's where Superman plays. Dude, those guys got field hockey sticks. What the hell?
Also, change grenade, please. Now a tiny bit. I'm so confused. Is there anybody in here that cannot hear the game audio?
Purple's gone! Where did it say that? Oh, right here. It took 16. Purple left the Colts.
Not your boy. I could have done that with no health taken away. Almost.
Pizza Day, motherfuckers!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I have such an uncontrollable, raging hard-on for how LTG calls his gaming news segment on his stream Topics. He just calls it Topics, whereas DSP has this fancy logo that he that he begged for. He begged for logos. He has a whole name for it. He devotes like anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes to a gaming news segment, and LTG's equivalent is just Topics, and he just does it. There's no there's no pizzazz around it. He doesn't stop the stream to announce that he's about to do it. He doesn't tell anyone he can't do it if he doesn't have anything to talk about that night. He just does it like a normal streamer. But I like how he just calls it Topics. It's such a Dale word to use. I mean, topic is a word. It's a normal word, but I don't know if I would use topic to describe current events. I was very curious to see Dale use that. It's specific. It's fitting, but it's specific. It's like if you would call... you look at a spider, and like, you call it an arachnid. Like, it's true, but that's probably not the first word you would be thinking of when you look at a spider, right? Like, you would just call it a spider. If you just look at any normal, casual person, you would call it a spider before you take out the dictionary to sound like you're smart. Oh yes, that is an arachnid, obviously. But hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to a very, very late, I'm so sorry guys, another late Swollen Dingus stream, I'm sorry. Dingus After Dark. Everyone prefers the nocturnal streams anyway. Big ups to the Swollen ones who made it here, like A_Shabbat, Golem, J Frosty, Shroom Dukem, Eddie B, 43, Wiggle Bottom, Algernon, as well as everybody else that may or may not be coming here in the immediate as well as foreseeable and far-flung future. It's more Advance Wars! Yes! Just like I promised. Now, I allegedly have a date with Mr_Pun. We put up, we shook hands and cracked the deal late last night. He's gonna help me and I'm gonna help him get the only online achievement in this game, which is play a match online. So if Pun is available, we will have a bout in the game. I have reached out to him to confirm. Now, it might be my fault that he's not available, because I did boot up late, but if he is available, we will derail to do a versus segment. I didn't think I'd ever find someone who bought this game to play online with them, because there are no online randoms. It's online with friends. So, but guess what? I found one person. Didn't engage have a multiplayer mode. It did not. Fun's busy playing boat games with Ian. He was active in the Discord about an hour ago. So I sent a little birdie out to him. Yeah, but that's on the docket. If he doesn't show up, it's fine. I was late anyway, so mea culpa. We'll run it back some other time. But I know he needs that achievement too. So look, it's Dingers helping Dongers, and Dongers helping Dingers. What else? Very fortuitous that I chose to eschew myself from most of the shenanigans today. I saw a few tweets, and then I saw some more tweets, and I just skipped everything else. I know there were side shows. There were side shows during the circus today. I did not watch them. I know they were clipped. I kind of still don't want to watch them. And apparently, certain clowns within that sideshow had their own little meltdowns, and now you have some other clowns coming out of the clown car to kind of dip their hand into the circus pot there, the circus potluck. And well, I don't know. I feel like I gave my opinion on it already. I kind of have the same opinion on it actually that I do with Arkham, which is kind of like, yeah, do your thing, man. I can't take it. I can't. I don't want to go on a tangent about it because it's gonna sound like I'm being serious about it when I really don't want to sound like I'm serious about it, because you can't be serious about it. But yeah. Oh yeah, all the clowns were on stage today. It was like fucking it's a show where they bid for shit. Storage Wars, the show Karma wants to watch. Thing is, you have to speak your truth. You know me though, so thoughts on it. Alright, look at that. I already have him on. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. World Tour? Well, I knew that. I wish I didn't, though. Alright, we'll do a few chapters, and if Mr. Pun shows up, we'll do online battling or something. God, Street Fighter is so loud. I hate Street Fighter, man.
Very good.
He's clowning out like a motherfucker right now. No shock there.
Hello. So they need a few more tweaks before they're ready. Let's fight it. Fight all these guys. Curtis.
I have added the new characters to the overlay because I like having relevant thematic aesthetics. Let's see, Mission 6. Enemy cannons. Can they be destroyed? Who knows? Oh my god, it's the Afro lady. Hello, Mr. _ Lion. Oh, thank you, Mr. _ Lion. Yes, that's true. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm gonna be playing Advance Wars 2. If Mr. Pun shows up, I will be doing some online matches with him. Because an achievement is locked behind online matchmaking. That shit is something that should have stayed in the 360 era, and yet it persists in the now.
I promise it won't hurt this time.
Imagine online achievements for a game that was look, let's be honest, man. Nobody's fucking talking about this game instead of the water. It wasn't in the quarterly reports that Nintendo had a few weeks ago. And I'm just being honest. It's not really smart, man. It's one thing if the game was popular forever ago and you could have had your chance to get the online achievement when it was popular, but now it's dead. But it's kind of fucked up when you do that for a game that nobody plays right out the game. And it's locked to, like, you can't even do it with randoms. You need to have friends. You need to have friends that also paid for this $60 game. Look, I'm just saying, guys. Thankfully, I do have a friend in Mr. Fun.
Always supposed to be patriotic. It doesn't sound patriotic. Sounds like a shitty summertime anthem or something. It doesn't sound like fucking patriotic at all, man. It's so dumb. All right, you beat all their asses.
I
Now
bought
let's talk
this
to
too.
God.
I just don't play it. Well, that's on
I
you.
suppose this thing is your responsibility. A robot that's meant to clean the flight deck, huh? Doesn't seem to be much good at it.
See, Eddie V?
Hey, no need to apologize to me.
This wouldn't be a problem if Nintendo had organic achievements, but instead they only have in-game achievements.
I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You fought in Metro City's Novice League.
Hey, what's up, Wiggle Bottom? And yes, I would wait on a price drop D-side. So basically never. You're wait till the end of time.
In that case, the
But
next
I'm
time
doing
we
alright,
talk,
Wiggle
maybe with
Bottom.
our fists.
Kind of a slower day compared to
At least
yesterday,
that was
Wiggle
contact. Let's
Bottom.
see a
I don't know if
photo.
you heard. Yesterday was like a wild ride. We just continued renovations for Grampy Dingus. If you don't know this, he's getting older. His house could use a refurbishment, so for free, we have enlisted the help of the extended Dingus Familia to go over there like on an almost daily basis and tear up his floor, which is falling apart, and install like some new floor. Now I know what you're gonna be saying. Dingus, you got like noodle arms. You are not meant for free, unpaid labor. You are not meant to be laying down floorboards and ripping out floorboards and using power saws, and don't worry. All they have me do is remove nails. I literally just remove nails. Because I don't know what they were thinking when they were building Grampy Dingus's estate, but they just put nails everywhere. Like, I know you want to keep things stir. You do not need that many nails. It's like a pile full of nails, you guys, every single day. Advanced Wars by web handles the Wars PvP needs. I do know about that. Thankfully, thankfully, this game's release did not deter people from using that service. Hello, Craft. I made it to Advanced Wars 2. Finally, I hear this is the better game. Oh, that is a big cannon.
It is interesting they have their themes playing when you fight them here, but I just don't like his theme song. She doesn't fit the character.
Thank you for the Nell. Would you believe I was looking for fan art for Sonya, and I couldn't find any? Dude, nobody likes her. Ah! I guess I can look for fan art for Lash. We can have a Lash redeem. Only played one TBH. And they bundled 1 and 2 together back in the original Japanese release. It really is just more of one with a couple new features and characters. Like, it feels like they developed them at the same time and then just split the releases apart.
Anyone know what Guile's item is to teach him? Oh, you know why? Because I have Suo Headbutt, that's why. That's exactly why.
For some reason, they got Andy voiced by Ash Ketchum there. As you may or may not know, I am a strategical, tactical, situational god. So this game's been easy peasy for me. And if Mr. Pun shows up crapping, I will derail the stream and have an online match for him to get achievements.
A blow dryer or comb? Do we have those? Big Larry Gaming can be $4.20 if your stream's good. Your stream is good luck.
Who's this Big Larry Gaming that's been popping up recently?
Thank you, Phil. I don't know how I was responsible for that, but great, good for you.
Yeah, I know how basic.
Pokemon, and thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. All right.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Sweetie.
I don't have a cheeseburger.
Isn't Max the Game Grumps fella? He is. Yes, that's true. I'm on mobile. Sorry for autocorrect. No, it's fine. It's okay to call me disgusting. We all know what everyone thinks deep down. I get you. And hello, Gondola. What's wrong with Dr. Pepper? What the hell?
It won't let me use the map. How do I get out of here? This is not good. I think it's
We're sadly watching DSP. The stream started and he was already live, so I got no choice, man. But I guess we can take a minor Shybot derail.
2 years ago,
It's low tier.
Organization known as Shadowloo.
Hello, Red Animator.
Bit the dust, but most of the underlings deluded arrest. We need to deal with
RTU
them
stream is
before
better.
they can take any big moves.
I don't know about that. What does Shybot have for us? This stupid lady. Thank you for the video redeem, Shybot. RTU going full locale? He already was one, huh? Yeah, ADB, I mentioned the release date for the original game last stream. Pretty funny how things work out. Or not work out. It delayed the Japanese release by, get this, 3 years.
If we discuss, please come to Chinatown. Oh, okay. We'll go to Chinatown and talk to Chun-Li's students.
How we doing? How we doing? What we doing? How we doing?
Also, I think I can learn at least one move from Honda if I wanted to.
I could learn moves from Honda if I wanted to.
We're going to Chinatown quick, see what this is. Willow, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling today.
And I can't even exist for like 2 minutes before Willow leaves. What did I do to that person?
War is wasted on the young.
Alright.
And they give Black Hole a new theme in this one?
By the way, if you guys didn't know, this friggin' account is the 1 million sock account of someone. I can't believe they actually came back with the same name again. I mean, how stupid
Oh,
can you be?
poor Lavinia.
Why did you really think I would
I thought Arkham flipped. Why is he still socking? Could it possibly be they weren't the same person the whole time?
To Chinatown. Trying to get there.
Huge range of fire. You can highlight it with the cursor and hold B to check it out. And only fire once every 2 days.
What do you want? Oh, low-level mad gears.
That's not that bad.
Punch me in my kidney? Completely unacceptable.
They were not developed together. I just said it feels like that. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Let's get a tank out.
Blue dye, oh boy.
Now we'll just save money. I need at least something out for attacking.
Over here. See the big change here in the style of the buildings. We just gotta get to the front entrance.
Impending doom.
I'm level, what, like 30-something now? I'm pretty sure my character was level 30-something.
Those little Among Us idiots.
There's nothing worse than trying to get to Chinatown in New York.
Hey, Carl.
Almost there, a luchador.
What do you mean about time you showed up? I was making the stream better for the viewing
It's happened to me
audience.
several times. It's very annoying.
And then some chicanery got on the way that kind of distracted me. But that's the way the news goes. How you doing, Carl? What are Carl's thoughts on the things that have been going down today?
Goodness, thank you for coming. What do I want to discuss? It turns out Lee Fen's gone missing. Nothing to get worked into a tizzy over. She's always doing this sort of thing, just up and turns up somewhere. You know, the odd thing is she didn't make any of her portable gizmos this time. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? Would you be willing to look for her as a fellow student?
I hear about the RTU stuff. I heard he had a he had a cry segment because stuff with how side scrollers treated Melanie Mac, who is a lady whose name I've only heard of. She said like some cringe toxic things and it was pretty bad. And I'm like, how does that affect me? So I didn't look into it deeper. Basically, R2 is getting mad on the behalf of other people who he has never met. Not doing good, Fred? Oh, shit. I hope my stream improves your day, Carl. And if it doesn't, well, you can't say I didn't try. I like Melody, but yeah, Rich hates her because politics. She's a conservative. That gives her like 2 based points in my book then. But still, it's like, no. You know, she's like, who is this lady?
Alright, levels up to 36.
Calm down, Rich.
Now over with Chun-Li. Ah. I improved a bit.
She isn't worth getting mad about. That's kind of my takeaway so far. If Ralph hasn't talked about her, she must not be that important. To me, it sounded like a typical Mr. Liberal guy upset segment. Any such cases.
She jumped out. Got the perfect.
They were talking about DSP, so I tuned in and was just Rich losing his mind. What happened to enemy if my enemy is my friend? No. This is the troll civil war DSP was talking about. It just wasn't what you guys were expecting what he meant by that. No! The trolls that are infighting aren't even like they're like tertiary trolls.
Pounding the peaches with my DVD.
The troll civil war. Hello, Peaches. DSP is going to say he would have made more money monetizing the haters, but he's better than that. Monetize the detractors. He said monetize the haters. Ah! Could argue that's a synonym. Why do that when instead you can be... Oh, that's how the transport copter got hit.
So, here we go.
What's up, Ugula? Thing is, I managed to work out a third patch idea, so the merch store may come sooner than expected. Holy shit. If you like patches, and you like patches, some of which may even make fun and mock DSP, you may want to follow Gondola_gaming.
Alright, guys, we're almost done for tonight, FYI. Few more minutes here.
He is an embroidering god.
Thanks for the
embroidering, dude. It's almost as cool as a Cerulean 86 resub, 1 month at tier 1 for 11 months, and he says, "Let this sub be an example that Dingus only does this for money." Wow. Yeah, I've sold out. Dingus, no. What the fuck?
No one who ordered that is Lee Fenn.
Look, I gotta feed my family, man. Come on.
Where does Bob Bro make deliveries? Late night demand over the Eastern Business District is booming. So he wants me to go change the time to night.
Yeah, Gondola's good people. So follow him if you like patches. And late night nocturnal gameplay to fall asleep to. But in a good way, not in like a it makes me wanna fall asleep way. It's like you naturally want something to fall asleep to. Like ASMR. Sweet Bean! Thank you very, very much, Sweet Bean 96. The gifted tier 1 to Gondola Gaming. Look at that. The positivity continues.
I don't know. Just so you guys know.
Feed that family, Dingus. I was just kidding. I don't have a fucking cat or wife, man.
World Combat 1 beta coming up this weekend.
Is he still talking about this beta?
Anniversary marathon coming up. We got new releases hitting in
Oh my god, Strum Dukem, the 2 gifted.
Every time we play, I have a
and the hype train. Hype train.
I just don't really have a lot of time to focus on it.
Big up Strum Dukem, the 2 gifted. 1 to stan and 1 to praise that soon. Holy shit. They might come in and see that and be like, oh my god, Strum Dukem, I love you and your streams.
Here's one info on Bosch. After stealing the
I should pretend I have a family that loves me more often.
But an assassin found him first. An assassin by the name of Jury. She's a veteran who takes jobs all over the underworld. That's when Bosch botched it and fell into their clutches.
I worded that wrong. I do have a family that loves me. But you know what I mean, like a family that in which I am the breadwinner of. Not like the family that raised me or the extended family. We love that family. You know what I mean.
Alright. So
if I get 4 more follows, will Hunibot be on the table? No, and I think you know that, because that is one of the games that is explicitly banned on Twitch, but nice try. beat that Abuelo Dingus.
It'll auto-save the mode.
He's
All
very
right.
picky.
Everyone, thank you.
He is very, very
Chill World
picky.
Tour stream. Again, more advancement. I wish I could tell you the next time we're gonna play this, but even just playing Street Fighter 6.
His diet may as well consist solely of huevos ranchero.
With maybe an exception.
Oh, is he crying? Hold up.
So, when will I do World Tour again? I will have to keep you guys in the loop. I'm not sure when, but I can promise you I will go back one day and probably beat this. I want to complete it. I'm having fun
So
with
that's it? We're just not going to play it again?
It's fun content for variety to break stuff up, all right? And for those watching on demand, sorry that it's taking so long to get new videos of this out, but I
So it's
promise you I
kick
will
stream?
continue it
I
in
ain't
the
going to
long
kick.
term. Thank you all. Thanks for chilling with me. Have a good night. Peace out.
If I do get
See you
4
later.
more follows, if you guys don't
Alrighty,
know, it's
everyone.
the summer of
So yes,
Dingus.
that is it for tonight's
The
stream
only
of Street
stipulation is
Fighter
that it's not a
6.
Dingus
I hope that you
game and
guys
it's not on the
have a good
Switch.
evening and relax.
Do you know what
Tomorrow,
isn't
my
a stipulation?
final consecutive streaming day of
Me
the week. You didn't
getting
believe it.
a
What week this
optional.
was.
He didn't have to do
Finally
it, but he
tomorrow.
did.
All right.
Gifted tier 1 from Carl.
We've got
A gifted tier 1 1 month
of Street
to
Fighter
Red
6
Animator.
ranked with Blanca on PS5
It's a 17
as I
gifted
attempt
sub.
to get Blanca into Diamond and beyond.
Oh my
We'll
god,
see
the
how that
Blanca
goes
Diamond
tomorrow.
Rush.
Tomorrow
I'm
night
so
it is
hyped.
Chilled Chrono Trigger vibes on the late
I'm not
stream.
hyped for that,
And
though.
That is my final stream of the week. When I come back on Saturday, it's the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. It should be very, very interesting because I've not really done much research on it. I liked Mortal Kombat.
It's also
9 through
barely
11, so this
summer
should be
anymore.
fun. Some new cameo characters and all of that. All right. So I hope that
We're
you
not gonna
guys have a
stop that
chill and
from the
fun evening. Be
positivity,
safe,
though,
and
right?
I'll see you all in the morning for a fun podcast.
What are
And
you
of course,
saying, Jay
Street Fighter
Frosty?
6.
We don't
Peace out,
have
my
that much
friends. Have a good
summer
night.
left,
See you all
so we
later.
gotta
Bye-bye.
cancel the event. You may have a point there. No, we'll rename it to something else. 500 bits! Oh my god, Sweet Bean. What are you doing? Thank you for the 500 very chill bits. You guys are, you're gaslighting me today, and I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. And for that, you get a bunch of shit thrown in my face. Is Sonic Dreams Collection on Twitch? Is it allowed? I don't think I'm going to be doing PC stuff. Basically, if it's on PS5 or the Series X, high chance we can do it. If it's anything that's on PC and unless it's something I can emulate, but it's 5th generation or lower, because it's the MSI. It's my setup. The shit's gonna explode. It's gonna blow up if we play too much shit on it. So Gundam games are allowed. I don't even know how I don't know if I wanted to have people vote for what games get played or if I just do it. But people seem to be suggesting games from the scam queue in anticipation of the event, even though it might not even happen because we still have the goal's not even hit yet, and it's the month is closing up. So it's like you're acting like it's gonna happen, but the goal has not been hit, you guys. So I don't wanna hype it up with all this stuff that's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna work and all that, and then it just doesn't happen. Dingus will donate a mini PC and a gamepad. No, you don't have to do that, unless you're joking. In which case, that was a very funny joke. What's 5th gen to Xbox? PS1. Yeah, I tried PS2 games during Halloween and Christmas. For the Gregory game during Halloween, I had to turn off the VTuber, so there was no VTuber for that playthrough. And then for Snoopy, it ran it chugged, guys. It chugged so much. I had to switch the GPU for that it was running on. And then I think I had to switch it to OpenGL. I had to switch something. It may not have even been the core. I had to switch it to OpenGL. And then it ran fine, sorta, but it still stuttered. And the MSI was like tearing up. I can't recall. But basically, PS2 and up is a definite... No, PS2 is a gamble, but PS2 and up is a definite no-go. That seems like way more than 500. I don't anticipate getting 500 bits, so you get a lot of stuff thrown at me. It's like two things thrown at me for every bit, I think is how I set it up. I don't anticipate getting 500 bits, so you get like well, I can't equate bits to money. You get what you have purchased the bits with, you get your worth. can't say the money word. Sorry for spamming you with things. No, that's the whole point. No, you're fine. Thank you very, very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it, man. So much love and positivity right now. Get Dingus the Chinese mini PC. I'm not playing anything from China. Cobra always keeps his promise of returning to games. Look at his Divinity 2 playthrough. Now wait a minute, D-Side. He told us that we didn't want to see that anymore. Even the people who paid for that playthrough told him they were wrong and they actually don't want to see that. Ended at $31. Yeah, that shit's not coming back. Grandpa was picky too, but he did love smashing a Big Mac. He had a skinny, lanky Dingus build too. Big ups, Grampy Shroom. I trade for a Wii U Pro Controller, dude. I never had a Wii U Pro Controller. So actually, I can't make that trade. Yeah, 5th gen and under would be easy, Eddie B. I know of the Dynasty Warriors 1 being a fighting game, but I've not played it. I've seen footage of it. No, you guys don't have to send me stuff. Because then I have to send you the double D, the Dinger docs, and that's not happening. So I appreciate the sentiments, whether they're real or you're just joshing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so do I want to listen to this? This is 50 minutes. Maybe I can do it on 1.5. Full segment. I am not getting a P.O. box. Okay, I will watch this at 1.5 speed. And when the majority of you want to clock out, just let me know. They released a new patch for Baldur's Gate 3 and I get like 3 hours of progress. Now they roll back the patch and my saves are no longer compatible. This is worse than when Kobe died. We're gonna have to make a new save file? That's pretty fucked up, man. First Rich Review Tech cries on stream, then Carl's save gets deleted. What is this world coming to? Rip. I hope you get the save back, Carl, if it's even possible. What you won't get is the time you wasted watching this segment that I'm about to unpause.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This better be worth it.
Oh, here we go. Rich says, "Hey, Craig, you got caught quad light." Okay, he just tweeted at me. Let's see.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, Rich is watching. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna turn this into a Rich stream? Rich says, "Hey, Craig, you got caught lying twice, dude. Once about not knowing who Melanie Mack was and saying you didn't know her history, which I didn't, and I don't, it's like, hey, Melanie, do you like gay people? Like, that's not a question I open up with. You did and wanted to co-host your show before you interviewed her and use your gotcha moment against me when you knew I held myself accountable for it years ago when you came on my show to talk. Sorry, dude,
I thought these guys were gonna shit talk DSP.
And called you out. What the fuck are you talking about? The gotcha thing? Oh, are you talking about the guy calling the guy the F word? Yeah, like, dude, that's fucking asshole shit, man. Like, come on. And yeah, you apologize for it. Well, you shouldn't have done it either way. Like, anybody who comes out and is like, hey, man, I'm sorry I called you an F word, right? Well, that is clearly in your vernacular. So, like, you saying that your gotcha moment, no, it's clearly in your vernacular on a day-to-day basis. You still use it. It slipped out your mouth so easily. So don't come at me saying, oh, that's bullshit stuff, right? And with all that said, Rich, I hope to God that you've been able to correct yourself. That you've been able to correct whatever it is that you
No,
need
Eddie
to
B.
correct, right?
As I said earlier in the stream, I skipped all of this. What I saw were tweets.
I don't wish that on anybody.
I saw tweets from the sideshows in the circus, and I think I have espoused my opinion on these sideshows.
What Melanie Mack thinks. I don't give a shit what you think.
This is my first time seeing this specific segment that I am watching right now. And not the fake-ass Phil. Oh, I skimmed this behind the scenes to make sure it was okay to stream. No, I don't know what they're talking about.
Come on. You're talking about not gatekeeping. Don't gatekeep me, man. And you say, oh, I'm not going to gatekeep you. You're gatekeeper. Absolutely you are. Trav says you sent him a few more for a couple more reactions. Oh, thank you, Trav. Appreciate that. I'll go back and check that out.
Skip to the part where the dum-dum comes on the
I
show.
didn't know who DSP or Rich were until you brought them on. Kind of wish I still didn't know who they were. Insurrect Hayden. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. There you go, Phil. You got a new fan. And there you go, Rich. You got a new fan. That's
Is he fake angry? Why is he caring so much?
Travis is here.
Is this dum-dum?
Hello, Trav. What's up, buddy?
So I just want to say to Rich.
Not him? Really?
so
Because he
Rich,
looks pretty dumb to
you were
me.
talking about us, talking about how.
Oh my God, he's on his phone. Okay.
You called me a token gay. Isn't that homophobic?
Token gay.
So you dismiss my opinion because you disagree with
It's
me,
like Side
and then call me
Scrollers
a
is the
token
Burger
gay.
King's Kids Club.
They're down this very podcast. Converters, they're not perfect. They act. And it's Rich. Cool. Let's do it. Here's Rich. Trav, you good? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to him.
Hello, Mr.
Hey,
Pun.
what's going on, man? How you doing, Travis?
I'm doing all right.
Doing good, okay.
I'm suffering this extremely stupid segment, but if you would like to do online matches, I am available, man.
Because they could use you on the
What's up, Heavy Metal Gamer?
Because they could use you on the show saying, hey, we're not homophobic, even though we said something homophobic. Look, we have a gay guy here. They did the same thing with Milo Yiannopoulos, dude, and all the other shit, too.
That would be right if I was a guest on the show, not a host, dumbass. I've been on the show since it started.
How does that make a difference, dumbass?
We weren't
if you're on the show, you're a crutch that can be used.
Right.
Come on.
I asked Craig to be on the show. Craig didn't ask me, first of all. So get your facts right. So if I was going,
what does that make a difference with
that
what
makes a huge difference. It's about intent. Being somebody's token has intent behind it, okay? So I'm being used, that implies. So my opinion doesn't matter. That's what a token is. So when you say
I haven't been making anything.
Gay because you disagree.
Don't try to flip it again. That's something homophobic that I'm saying. Stop it.
It is homophobic.
How?
What were we talking about?
How?
What were we talking about? What was the subject we were talking about?
What was the subject we were talking about? Refresh me.
Homophobia, right?
Yeah. You had Melanie Mack. Here's the thing.
Why does Rich care so much?
Matter more? A gay guy?
Why can't they
or
just
you?
shake hands and talk
so
shit about
when you dismiss
DSP?
my opinion by calling me a token,
you're one person in the community, dude.
Exactly.
You're
I'm the
one
only
person in the
community. I was the only
You're
person
not
talking.
speaking for everybody, just like I don't speak for everybody.
I was the only person talking, Rich. So if I'm the
so
only person
far,
talking who happens to be gay, the only person
like
you
I'm
have
glad I
available
skipped this
that
shit.
happens to be gay talking about this issue right then, and you dismiss my opinion and call me a token gay, it's homophobic. And if you don't see it, you're stupid.
What the hell even is this? Why is Review Tech so heated? From what I can gather, Review Tech is upset that the side-scrollers interviewed Melanie Mack, who is a base conservative lady, trad lady who says conservative things, and she's homophobic. So Rich is extremely heated because they allowed her on the show and they didn't really grill her at all. They softballed her according to Rich, and they did not grill her like they did to DSP. And now Rich is like super heated because he is an ultra liberal or something. It's pretty whatever.
Dude, that's not true.
It is
That's
true.
not true.
Okay, so
I just don't get why is he the champion in all this?
Like
Like,
her opinion, and you disagree with her and say you're just the token.
well,
woman.
what do you have
That's not
to
fucking
gain here,
bias, and that's not
Richie?
saying an insult to her and saying her opinion is less than because she's
Because
a
Richie's a
token?
fat lip cut.
But
Basically,
did they have
I
someone
was
like
just
Melanie
being
Mack on
nice.
where they weren't asking questions and just making, hey, Melanie, you're, and Craig with his super sarcastic, hey, Melanie, I have to ask you these questions because you're a bad person. Like he was, his back was against the wall that he had to ask them. I'm not sitting there gatekeeping who you.
Who even cares? Like my thing is the like pretend moral figging. Like Rich has never done anything that you would consider immoral. It's like when they got some people got upset that they cared too much. Adam and Craig. We're gonna go back to the interview. It's a flashback, and I've made this point before. Some people were upset that Craig and Adam were really offended by Phil's racist jokes of the back in the day, especially Adam. I remember in particular, Josh Null Guy Jersh was calling Adam basically a cuck for getting upset at DSP. Now, to be fair, they completely missed the point as to why that racist joke segment had to happen. But also, I think at that time, it probably would have behooved Phil to just own it and call him, like... Well, he called Adam a pussy today. But back then, he should have called them pussies for even getting upset about a joke because it's a joke. And I kind of get a similar... I get a similar feeling here, where it feels like people are caring too much. Like, it's just a joke, bro. Calm down. It's just a conservative lady, bro. Calm down. These are the traditional trad values that they have, and you kind of just have to accept that. and they're just an interview talk show. It's not like they were supporting her values, even though Craig has some pretty interesting Republican values if you search through his Twitter account, which is one thing I did once and then regretted because everything else from his program that isn't Phil related makes me want to put a gun in my mouth. A pop gun. A bubble gun.
You could have on the show, and you know it. You could have the worst person on the planet on there. I don't care. It's just amazing to me.
I don't care. I don't care, says
Melanie
Rich.
Mac's ass, and when DSP was on, because you read the room right, you all had your metaphorical pistols out with fully loaded clips ready to point them at him.
You know what
What's
it
the
was?
difference?
You know what it was?
What was it? What was it?
He's a liar. She wasn't lying.
DSP's a liar.
She wasn't
Well,
lying.
I guess he is.
Rich, how many people? I said this. I don't know if
She wasn't lying. Okay.
What'd she lie about, Rich? What'd she lie about? Name one thing. One thing she lied about.
Man, is
Rich, Melanie
August
doesn't have an
the
entire
seed month for
detractor
Rich?
community
What the fuck?
Begging us to do an interview before she
Calm
came
down,
on.
man.
0 people asked for that interview. I got flooded with people asking to do it to discuss DSP
If
stuff.
you had FouseyTube on right now, would you not ask FouseyTube about what he's going through since it's part of his brand?
Well, of course I would, Rich. But at the same
So why
time,
didn't you ask Melanie back about what her whole brand is about indoctrinating people into her? She has a Discord where she indoctrinates people into her fucking with pastors into her thing. I could save you from the game. Is that okay, Travis? Is that okay that she says gay people are going to burn in hell? But I have a gay friend and I gave him the biggest hug. She said that in the video. Is that okay, Travis? Are you mad at her? Are you mad at her that she thinks that your soul is going to be?
I think you're caring too much about it, Rich.
If FouseyTube and his dad came on the show and gave his opinion on FouseyTube, would you tell him he's a token dad? You stupid fuck.
Oh,
I'm in her Discord. That is not what happens. He is an idiot.
The only gay person.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea I was getting.
Rich, when was the last time you brought anybody but a white straight male on your show?
Did you ask me to come on the show?
Hello, Jesse. My thing is, I don't know anything about this lady, so excuse me, Krafen, if I've already said stuff that was incorrect or anything. I saw you said they're not equating it to Phil's racist jokes. It's not the same thing. But the point I was making is that it goes back to caring too much about this shit. Like Phil had the opportunity to get a dunk on him for claiming that they were caring too much about it, because that was a point that Jersh later made. And you could make the same thing of Rich here, but they're kind of not. I don't know what this lady actually says. So I'm just going off of what Rich is telling us, but I already know Rich is like an unreliable narrator.
Since I was the token? No.
Sure, you want to come on and talk about it? Come on and talk about it.
No, you just insulted me. You just insulted me, Rich. Why would you
you're
insult
not
the only
invested
gay
in what a
person that's talking
stranger
about
says
that
on the
subject?
internet?
That's
Wild
homophobic.
concept.
Why don't we get more than one gay person in the room and see what their opinion
It's
on
almost
Melanie
like they're
Mac
gonna
is?
forget about all this next week.
It only matters what you, the one gay person on a super conservative fucking show hiding as a gaming show means. Yes, you are the only opinion that matters.
It's about
You're the only one.
Yeah,
You're the
Rich
only
looked at his
person that
Twitter,
matters.
too.
When you have a homophobic woman on the show that you won't ask about the homophobia, you are the only person that matters. You're right.
I didn't say I was the only person that matters. I said I was the only.
You're saying right now.
Jesse, we're in the Badlands territory. I almost regret putting this on air.
Use your ears too.
You're here?
Did you ask
Okay.
me on your show? No. Did you have a gay person on your show to get their view? No. So the only gay person that gave their view, you dismissed and then insulted. And if that ain't homophobic, you're stupid.
Hey, okay. You know what I'm gonna do, Travis? I'm gonna show Melanie Mac's video. I'm gonna try to get at least like a dozen people.
Oh, is Rich heavily anti-Christian?
And see
I
what
didn't
they
know
say.
that.
God will not be mocked because they had a pride event there.
Thanks
You're
a
okay
lot
with
of this in a
that, Travis? That
new
wasn't a joke of a
light.
video. You're stupid if you think that was a joke of a video. She said she wanted people to try to change her.
They may all disagree with me. They may all disagree with me, but guess what? They didn't talk about it then when you dismissed me, okay? They weren't talking about it then. So again, I was the only gay person at the time.
But she made that video before she came on your show. And you had her
I'm
turns
glad
on your
Travis
fucking nose
wasn't
because
on
you
during
couldn't
the interview.
drown those
Instead, they
any
had him
harder.
sweeping
I'm
up
not
the
telling you
chat.
who to have on the fucking show. I'm telling you that, like, why don't you interview him like everybody else? You had me on the show. You asked me about the boxing match that I still think is going on in 2024.
Yes,
like,
we
Oh,
have
great. Me and Ann can still commentate that.
Rich, if I wanted to interview you, I would have interviewed you, right? But I've said this a
Rich
million
isn't
times. I'm gonna
why
say it
he's
again.
not
We would've brought him
hiding
back
from
with
Quarter
that
Pounder,
if you wanted
guys.
to do that, okay? The first time I have people on,
But Craig heard about that clip and heard. But here's the thing. So that happened in 2016, and I literally could look up the video, which you knew about, Craig. That I apologized for it afterwards.
No, I didn't.
Like, yeah, you did.
We could
Been saying that about the joke too. DSP should have just told him, yeah, it was funny. I've always maintained that opinion.
I would have let you brought it. Why didn't you?
Because we
Too
don't do
bad
that to
Phil's
our guests. We get it
retarded.
to
So you don't interview guests then? You don't ask them about their history and what they've done as YouTubers?
Okay, no, I think I'm caught up with the chat.
bombard them with all
So you're a pretty fucking boring. You're a pretty fucking boring show then. If you're just looking to kiss people.
Isn't Rich
asses, that's not
married?
your show.
I don't even know if he
insult
is.
people
I know
when
his
they're the only
dad
people
looks
available
younger than
talking
him.
about the subject that you're talking about when they are that person. So what's your show about, you dumbass?
Rich, you literally watch our show for a show that's so fucking
sorry,
boring. You do
Mr. Fun,
reaction
I'm
clips
getting.
to it every
I
fucking
am
night.
catching up with
Would
the
that be that
chat.
fucking boring?
Go through my streams right now. Hey Jay, I should call him right now. Jay, we do nothing but talk about stuttering Craig. We do nothing at all.
You stopped after I started commenting that you were being homophobic.
No, yeah, yes, because Travis, I'm petrified of you. That's why I stopped. Because I'm totally not going to talk about this on my stream tonight. Because I'm petrified of you.
Isn't that weird? It was
What's
the next
weird?
day. The next day you stopped talking about us, huh?
Oh, get lost, man. You're a fucking asshole. I'll say it right to your stupid fucking hypocritical face.
I'm about to
Get
dominate
lost.
Mr. Underscore Pun
Get lost. Go have another homophobic
while
woman who
listening
shits on
to
you and
Rich
praise her for
Review
doing
Tech
it.
spurg out.
Why?
All right,
Why did you let her do that to you? Why was that okay?
More homophobia will come out of his mouth here in a minute.
Oh, more than it's good, dude. All right,
No
I gotta go.
friends
You're saying that you had a
detected.
woman
Mr. Pun,
on
where are you?
who is telling gay people that she applauded a church being burnt to the ground.
Oh,
But
get the
because I said
ID
the F
digging?
slur one time, and it's literally been the last
Shit.
time I said it. It's 2016. I am the homophobe.
How long till you get
I am the
that?
homophobe. This is why I did it. All right.
Okay,
What were you talking about?
let me know when you have the ID thinking.
Because at some
I
point
forget
you'll belittle me
how
again, and my opinion
deep
as a
in the
gay
game
man,
you gotta be till
again,
they give
we're
it to
talking
you.
about
I
homophobia.
think you gotta
So I
do
would
like
think
the
I would have a
first
little more
chapter
credibility
at
than you, who've
least.
never faced prejudice in your life for being a straight man, right?
Yeah, just like Daily Wire has Candace Owens on as the. Come on, dude. Like, let's just keep it real. Come on.
What did they get her on Ford? They reached out to her. I reached out to
Maybe
Craig
you can
Video.
go to the.
Hey, real quick, Travis, just to be clear.
I forget
how long
where
have
I
known you?
made
10
this.
years.
When was the last time I asked who you fucked?
No, but never.
Have I
I don't care. Did I ask you who we fucked? I don't give a fuck who we fucked. I don't give a fuck who you
exactly,
fucked. You
Rich.
shouldn't give a fuck who I fucked. So long as it's two consenting adults, why do you care?
You're right.
Would it be in the shop or the
No
gallery?
subject about that at all when it was, hey, Trav, you want to be a part of the show? Zero discussion
Hey, you
about
didn't
it.
get the ID as
Because
soon
it
as he
doesn't
started the
matter.
game?
You're the one making it an issue. It's never been discussed once. Travis has a unique perspective because he's the
You
only
have a
gay-
bit, but you know,
Shut the
but
fuck
you-
up, Rich. Let me talk.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
What? Watch how quickly I can mute him. All right? And he's gonna drop. Just let him go.
Okay, that was kind of
Rich, are you
good.
ready to
That
listen?
was kind of. Okay, look. I give Craig Guy a lot of shit. I have since the interview, the fallout from the interview, or some of his actions that he has taken since the interview day. But this was pretty funny. Let's get that one more time. Look at Rich. He looks like a fucking thumb.
Unique perspective because he's the
You
only
have a
gay-
bit, but you know,
Shut the
but
fuck
you-
up, Rich. Let me talk.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Ah!
Watch how quickly I can mute him.
Get
All
this
right?
fucking
He's gonna
butterball
drop.
away from me.
Just let him go.
Relax your
Rich,
shoulders.
are you
Your
ready to listen?
shoulders. Your shoulders.
Please tell me.
Rich,
Relax your
I brought Travis
dingus.
on the show because I like Travis. I like him as a person. At no point has his sexuality ever been an issue, ever been talked about. Once. But he can provide his own perspective. Once again, I'll ask you, when was the last time you had somebody that wasn't a straight white man on your show to provide their perspective?
I had Liana Cursor on my show. I used to do a podcast with her. It was a few years ago.
It's been a few years since you've heard any perspective outside your
That's
bubble.
kind of a good clapback.
Rich,
But I'm not in a bubble.
if
Why
you were
should
to
Travis'
invite
sexuality
those
be a
gay people
talking
on
point of
that
the
you said
show?
you
What the
get on
fuck?
About it, they would be token gays because you're bringing them on just to
No,
talk
because it's not just
about
one
that.
person.
Let's
Let's pretend you're smart for 5 fucking seconds. It's not just
to
one
talk about
person.
the one issue. That's why they're
Why does
coming on
Rich
your show
want it to be
talk
at
about one
the
issue. That's what
forefront?
makes them a token.
Just
that
because
doesn't
they're
make them
talking
token.
to
It's
a
different
lady who
opinions from
says
different
weird
people.
things about
They
gay
didn't
people,
have someone on.
allegedly.
If-
Like,
how
again,
is it-
I'm
let me
just
ask you a
going off
question.
of
How
what
is Melanie
Rich is
Mack's video
saying.
a joke as you tried to deflect
You
it?
could
How
just
is
be
her video
talking
a joke
shit.
praising a church being burnt to the ground because they had a pride event? You said that was a joke. Where's the punchline?
You know what? I used
Where's
to
the
make a
fucking
joke.
punchline, genius? Since you call me a fucking idiot, you stupid ass. Where's the punchline?
I used to make a joke about if I go into the church, me and the church will catch fire, and I'm gay. So what's different about that?
Whoa! That's totally
Rich
the
tried to
same
get
thing as her
Tevin
praising
on,
the
but it
church being
doesn't-
burnt to the
Did
ground.
he?
God will not be mocked, right? It's the same thing, right?
Tevin was like in
Where's
a
the put up?
BRB
Should I get the
segment.
comedic drum roll out?
And why should I gatekeep who can make that type of joke?
I'm no sexual
That's not a
watching this
joke.
game, dude. I like
It's
her
not
little
a joke.
animation when she's bobbing.
It's on Discord. Would you like to watch the video with me against Travis? You can come on the
It
show
looks
then, right?
insane.
You too. We could go on the show.
Have you guys seen those Twitter videos where it's just music playing over a TikTok of a raging liberal? This is that. You could mute this clip. Like, just mute this clip and crop it to RTU, just RTU, and mute it. And have them just playing, and I don't know, play lo-fi over it. And maybe fast forward it, like I'm doing.
Together and watch the video. And
Now
we
he's
can have a
parked in
laugh
his
together.
car.
We can slap our knees at the
hope.
comedic genius that is known as Melanie Mack.
Here's the issue. We can disagree on if it's a joke, but when you call me names, such as a token gay, and belittle my opinion, that is when it becomes homophobic. We can disagree
Yeah,
all
he
day,
doesn't know
Rich.
much,
We can
Eddie
agree
B.
to disagree all
All
day,
these
have a discussion,
sideshow
not like each other,
tractors,
like each
I
other,
call
we
them,
call each other
yeah,
names, whatever.
tertiary
But when you belittle
sideshow
my opinion
tractors. They
about
know
that-
nothing.
that one
They know
thing,
I
nothing.
belittled your opinion because of the
calling me a
context of who
token
you
gay.
had on, and you had no spine when she was
so
on
you're
there.
admitting-
You
so
let her
you're admitting-
shit on you
you're
when she
admitting-
basically praised at a church
Look at this.
supporting
All they
people
had
of your
to do was
sexuality
collab
in
and
the
get on a
LGBTQ
show and
community. You
call
just sat there,
DSP
yes,
a
you're so
beggar,
funny,
and
Melanie.
instead
Oh
it
my
turned into
goodness.
this.
You're admitting you belittled my opinion, right? You just said
Spin-off
it, right?
trackers, that's
that you
another
had
good
someone
way of putting
horrible on
it.
the show, you kissed her ass,
you didn't
and now you're
Also,
trying to flip it
crapping
around on me.
detractor
You didn't just say you
tractors.
Yes, I belittled your opinion because of who you had on the show.
Don't you want to go to the Tractor Con and see Craig and Adam and Keemstar and RTU? All your favorite tractors. These are your number ones, according to them. And Amiri.
Okay, I'm not sitting here going in circles with you. I'm literally out and about. Have a great day. Jesus fucking Christ.
I guarantee he comes back.
Really stupid. I didn't think he was that stupid when we had an interview with him, but apparently he was that stupid.
I would just like to reach. I would just like to say how unbelievably I'm disappointed I am in Rich in excluding the plus in LGBTQ plus and just totally ostracizing the entire plus community. That's incredibly.
Krug is handling that pretty well. I like how. I like how they're shit-talking Rich as soon as he leaves. Now, is Rich gonna pull a DSP and cry that they were shit-talking him after the fact and they didn't allow him the opportunity to counter? Let's find out. Does he come back on? Okay, he doesn't come back on.
Incredibly homophobic, Rich, and I'm sorry to hear that.
If he doesn't get how belittling the only gay man in the room talking about it, when they're talking about homophobia, is it homophobic?
He does?
I don't know what to tell you, Rich.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Aid says, hail, Craig, Trav, Meerkat, and that being said, rocks. There we go. Thanks, Aid. Appreciate that. NCC says, more HBs for side scrolls. Those hate bucks coming in. Says, keep it metal. Let's go.
The hate bucks.
What's the best thing about that conversation?
Hate that, losers. Big ups, Mr. Bubbles. The rare ad. Thankfully, we had a high train earlier, so people that were going to get hit by the ad, some of those people will not be seeing the ad. Isn't that cool?
He doesn't even realize it. Yeah. Like, he's, oh my God.
Well, and that's, he can never admit it, because by the own rules that he set, then he needs to be canceled. And so that way he will argue it till the end of days and never admit it, never apologize, never admit that it might have even been the most microscopic homophobic. Because, why? Because by his standards, he needs to be canceled now.
Oh my God, it's just absolutely fascinating. I'm sure he's seething in his car and probably gonna just drive off the edge of the cliff like fucking Billy Madison over here. So
holy
ridiculous.
Shit, Craig!
Says, get him queer, real stretch.
I'm not supposed to like this guy.
Appreciate you.
He had a really weird stream title.
Why would you invite Rich on? Someone who scammed his viewers for a camera, lost all his
He was begging for Phil to come on his show. I'm supposed to. He's supposed to be the villain for tonight.
I think about it like this.
No.
So, say we're in a cancer ward, right? And we're trying to get somebody's opinion about how it feels to go through chemotherapy, right? And only one person wants to talk to us, okay? And it's me, you, and Rich, and the person who goes through.
Greg has the odd joke that hits. Then, well, Rich, he just told Rich to drive his car off a cliff. Now, according to Rich, that would not be a joke. Where's the punchline? Where's the punchline? Where's the punchline in that?
He's the only one here talking about it.
Because what? The lady had a joke about a church blowing up. So what Craig did right there was not a funny. It was actually a threat.
What it feels like to have chemo, Rich.
But I bet Rich is gonna be offended about that. I don't think.
He has more to say. Would you like to bring him on, Trav?
Sure.
Real quick before I go, what did I say that was worse about you, Travis? You said I said that was worse. You might as well say it if I said it. What did I say?
I'll have to go back and watch it again, but it was worse.
Oh, dude, stop. Have a great day. If you knew what I said about you, you'd have it on deck already. I hear that all the time. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye, Rich. No, I don't know your words verbatim. I want to get it verbatim so I don't make a mistake, Rich.
He can't hear you. He just hopped off.
Oh my God.
The punchline is Rich hitting the water off a cliff and causing a tsunami.
The fascinating thing about that was, and here's the other thing, right? Once again,
his car hits the water and you cut to like a movie clips of a tsunami
all
raging.
All we did was have Melanie Mac on the show.
Like how Wings Trolls do whenever he works out.
I've known Rich for, I don't know, long time, right? We had Melanie Mac on and all of a sudden I'm a giant piece of shit. What?
Yeah, it's almost like he has an agenda on her, Craig. Huh?
Says, well, I knew it. He's breaking down. Yeah, he just went crazy. Garfield Bizarre Adventure says, Camelot had Melanie Mac on his show. Rich didn't go crazy about that. Of course he did. Darian says, I'm part of Melanie Mac's Discord, and there's no indoctrination. Melanie is a Christian like I am, and she has prayer groups in there. There's no indoctrination. Right? That's like saying like a prayer group is like having a group.
Well, Darian's setting the record straight.
Whatever, you know. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's fascinating stuff. Hayden came in with a $10. Hater Buck says, okay. Oh, this guy is a leftist cultist. Got it. Yeah, right. And just gonna be like.
And Craig is having fun here. It's like I said, look.
Thing about that interaction right there was, Rich, when's the last time you had anybody?
If you go on Craig's Twitter and you really start looking, you'll find some funny stuff.
It's like, okay. So you haven't had anybody with any dissenting point of view.
I don't even hate it. I don't even hate it because he's on the right side.
Rich has the lowest.
Not that there's sides in this, but like.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Something Rex came in and says,
look, he has funny stuff while Rich is like a seething lip cut. So I think I know which one I'm more inclined to, big ups.
I don't know. He was really upset about that. For somebody who doesn't care about religion, he sure cares about religion. Thomas says, Rich had Heffels on more than once to ambush quartering and never asked anything about them and the terrible things they had done. I'm not familiar with that at all, Thomas, but thank you very much. And NZZ just says, talk louder and cuts to win, Rich. That's right. That's pretty much why. That's exactly why I muted him for, the 20 seconds. And
Nah, you muted him because it was funny.
Hal came back and says, when you got told to SDFU and someone...
Craig's only crime is that he's a boomer.
Unless you're a narcissist like Rich.
I wouldn't say that.
Right. Hey, in Rich's defense, he came on.
I still have to get at him.
But it is what it is.
I still have to get at him for how he titled his stream today, and he was begging. He was begging Dave to come on, even though look. I don't know if he was pretending or not, but look, if he wasn't, he fell for the kayfabe. He really thought he was gonna get Dave on again, and they were gonna have the whole shebang all over again. Well, guess what? It didn't happen. And instead, you got an actual good segment from Dave, where he was really fucking weird at the start of the Street Fighter stream. Which I guess I have to watch that too, because that was actually worthwhile compared to this. Oh no, the rich C thing. I guess I did get something out of that.
JS.
He said he knew throughout that DSP wouldn't come on. Then why title it like DSP come on? You knew he wasn't gonna come on.
And that's just it, right?
It's like you're baiting people to tune in.
Blue Shell says he just admitted to belittling your opinion. Mask is completely off. What a joke. Thank you, Blue Shell. Appreciate that. Wolfbane Fire says,
but again, that's my critique, and like he kind of made up for it with this Rich Showdown, so it cancels out, I guess.
What did I miss at the name of the podcast that led to this? You didn't. There was nothing on the podcast at all. All it was just us.
Oh yeah, I know about the parody account.
And I just said, let's just be on the show and talk through any issues. I'm a big proponent on talking through.
That's another thing I'm kind of like damn, Craig, just let it go.
Stardust Viking came in with a 50. Says let the hate bucks flow. Stardust Viking, thank you very much.
There have been some other segments because she retweets clips that someone else posts from their show whenever they do non-DSP episodes, and I can't say I'm a fan of when they like do that shit.
Greatly appreciate that. $50 super chat. RevX says, Travis, I order you to be offended by Melody. Right. Oh man. Your friend Paul came in and says, Rich, you're not as outraged as I am. That makes you bad people.
There's a part 2. I guess I'll look at it.
That's the thing that I just can't wrap my head around. Is like some people find some jokes.
Was this whole thing a nothing burger, or was this funny? It started as a nothing burger, and then Rich came on and started crying.
But Rich says, that's not a joke. Well, not a joke to you. Funny to us.
Or rewind it one more time to see that.
Oh, I'm fine in what Rich said to me. Luckily, I had watched the stream again the other day for some research purposes for the show. So I'm like within 2 minutes of finding it. So give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, man.
Centenario says, what that freak doesn't get is that we can disagree about things and still be friends. Much respect, Trav. Right.
No, you're not allowed to do that in 2023. You gotta follow lockstep or be canceled.
Hal says, I have a friend who believes I'll go to hell if I don't get rebaptized, but he likes me.
It's funny. I just came across something in Rich's stream. He said,
yeah, at least something came out of this, I suppose. But like a locale spurred out, but it wasn't the one that Craig was expecting.
How am I gay if you don't know I'm gay? Rich.
Right.
How is that?
Every day we introduce you as like, Travis, the gay guy. Here he is. It's Travis. Then do your gay dance, Travis. You gay guy. He's gay. It's like, come on. Joke. Hal says, am I hypocritical for liking him despite disagreeing? Thank you, Hal.
That I'll agree with. They don't need to make Travis' sexuality at the forefront of the show.
Let this bitch pass it on. I don't even care. Like,
why would they do that?
Where they think politically. Once again, it doesn't matter.
I didn't even know he was gay. I just thought he talked stupid and swept it up for free.
Like we literally welcome all opinions on this show. Otherwise, we wouldn't invite Rich on, right?
Well, they have to pay him, right?
Literally everybody. We will talk to people that we do not agree with. We'll talk to people who we agree with. We'll talk to people who we don't even know if we agree with. It's just the way it is. Elite Neo says, surprised Rich didn't call Travis a stupid bundle of sticks, although he probably wanted to. Thanks, Elite Neo. Travis is going through finding what he said about him specifically. So Shane says, Melanie is sharing her thoughts because she cares about people's souls. Just like her and herself, we are all sinful. We share gospel because we actually love people. Ask Rich about topics. Maybe next time. Random Moosebrain says, oh my god, you guys had a homophobe on stream. Unsubbed. That's right. We're horrible people now.
Alright, is this
Snood
the end of it?
How is...
Wait, Snood?
Being non-white/straight a dissenting view. No, I don't know. I don't look at people like that.
Wait, what do you say?
Being non-white/straight a dissenting view.
I agree.
I don't know. I don't.
Where's Rich at?
part of his brand?
Well, of course I would, Rich.
I didn't know he
So
was
why
gay
didn't you ask
either.
Melanie about
Yeah,
it?
it's
The
almost
whole
like it's
brand
not
is
the
about
whole
indoctrinating
core of his
people who-
existence.
She has a Discord. I gave him.
No person that's talking.
You won't ask about the homophobic opinion that matters.
It's a big. No, did you have a gay person on your show to get?
Oh, I didn't notice Travis
Did you
dipped
ask them
there.
on your show? No, did you have a
He's
gay
calming
person on
down
your
the
show to
dog.
get their view?
He
So
calms down the dog and then gets right back to yelling.
the only gay person that gave their view, you dismissed and then insulted. And if
I'm going to show Melanie Mac's video. God joke of it will not be mocked because they had at least like a dozen
Okay,
people that
I think this is where he yells.
And see what they say. God will not be mocked because they had a pride event there. You're okay with that, Travis? That wasn't a joke of a video. You're stupid if you think that was a joke of a video. She
You're
said she
fucking
wanted people to
stupid.
try to change her.
You're dumb and you're a troll.
They may all disagree with me, but guess what? They didn't talk about it then when you dismissed me, okay? They weren't talking about it then. So again, I was the only gay person at the time.
But she made that video
I don't care.
before she came on your show.
I don't
And you had her turds on your fucking nose because you couldn't brown nose her any harder. I'm not telling you who to have on the fucking show. I'm telling you that, like, why don't you interview like everybody else? You had me on the show. You asked me about the boxing match that I still think is going on in 2024.
Yes,
like,
we helped you.
Is he mad they grilled him about the boxing match?
Rich, if I wanted to interview you, I would have interviewed you, right? But I've said this a million times, and I'm gonna say it again.
We would have brought up the fag clip then if we wanted to do that, okay?
The first time I have people on,
No one's discussing this at all.
But here's the thing. So that happened in
Yeah, like, it
2016.
barely
I literally
involves
can look at
her.
the video, which you knew about, Craig, that I apologized
It's more
for
like
afterwards.
she's the kindling for Craig versus team
When
here.
you were on our show, Rich, that's the difference, okay? But
Why couldn't you brought it up? I would have let you brought it. Why didn't you?
Because we don't do that to our guests. We did it to
So you don't interview guests then? You don't ask them about their history and what they've done as YouTubers?
No, we don't bombard them with all.
So you're a pretty fucking boring. You're a pretty fucking boring show then. If you're just looking to kiss people's asses that come on your show.
You go and insult people when they're the only people available talking about the subject that you're talking about when they are that person. So what's your show about, you dumbass?
Rich, you literally watch our show. For a show that's so fucking boring, you do reaction clips to it every fucking night. We can't be that boring.
Go through my streams right now. Hey, Jay, as you call him right
buddy.
now. Jay, we do nothing
I didn't even hear that.
stuttering Craig. We do nothing at all.
I didn't hear him say that earlier.
No, yes, because Travis, I'm petrified of you. That's why I stopped. Because I'm totally not going to talk about this on my stream tonight. Because I'm petrified of you.
Isn't that weird? It was
What's
the next
weird?
day. The next day you stopped talking about it, huh?
Oh, get lost, man. I'll tell you, you're a fucking asshole. I'll say it right to your stupid fucking hypocritical face.
Okay.
Get lost. Get lost.
Cool.
Wait, so
Get lost. Go have another homophobic woman on who shits on you and then praise her for doing it. Why?
Why is he so
Why did you
anti-woman?
let her do that to you? Why is that
Imagine
okay?
being so
Homophobia will come out of his
toxic.
mouth here in a minute.
Oh, more than it's dude. All right, I gotta go. You're saying that you had a woman on who is telling gay people that she applauded a church
I
being
didn't
burnt to
see
the ground.
Craig
But because
either.
I said the F slur one time, but it's literally.
I didn't see him do the yada yada yada. Look at this.
That she applauded a church being burnt to the ground. But
I'm
because
not
I said the
supposed
F
to
slur
like him.
one time, and it's literally
Stop,
the last time I said
Craig,
it.
no.
2016. I am the homophobe. I am the homophobe.
They should have had
This is why I
blacks
did it
on
tonight.
for this.
Not what I was talking about.
What were you talking about then?
Not at all. I said let him keep talking because at some point you'll belittle me again in my opinion as a gay man when again we're talking about homophobia. So I would think I would have a little more credibility than you who's
Gotta
never
head
faced
home. My work here
prejudice in
is
your
done.
life for being a
Appreciate
straight
it,
man,
Mr.
right?
Light.
Yeah, just like Daily Wire has Candace Owens on as the. Come on, dude. Like, let's just keep it real. Come on.
Why did they get her on board? They reached out to her. I reached out to Craig to be on the show. That's the difference.
At least Rich has the balls to fight back against Craig.
When was the last time I asked who you fucked?
I guess there is something to be said for that.
I don't care. Did I ask you who we fucked? I don't give a fuck who we fucked. I don't give a fuck who you fucked. You shouldn't give a fuck who I fucked. So long as it's two consenting adults, why do you care?
You're right, which is why there was no subject about that at all when it was hey.
Shows how simple it was to do too. All it took was Rich hopping on, and like within minutes they were squabbling. What the fuck, Phil?
God, you want to be a part of the show?
Still, instead Phil was on his hands and knees.
It doesn't matter.
Say
You're the one making
correct,
it an issue.
correct,
It's
right,
never been discussed once.
correct.
Travis has a unique perspective
agree.
because he's the
You
only
have a
gay
I agree. I
person.
was
Shut the fuck
talking,
up, Rich.
but
Let
I
me talk.
changed
You
now.
shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Okay, watch how quickly I can mute him. All right, and he's gonna drop.
Why are we watching this again? Because I was looking for that specific segment, and then I found it. So we no longer have to watch this again. Yeah, I was putting it back on again for Arcadius. That's it.
Just let him go. All right, Rich, are you ready? Are you ready to listen?
Please tell me.
Okay, that was specifically for Arcadius. I hear there's a part 2, but I got this from Snort Hogan, and he only has one clip up of this, so I don't know if this was a continuation. There's a continuation. I'm not familiar. I'm not aware. What has Snort got? Duty streams. Oh my lord. You're asking me to fucking row into uncharted territory. Is it side scrollers? Travis enters RTU streams 2 men. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, I opened the video and he already has his shirt off.
Travis? Travis.
Look, we got performance, Rich on. Look at how cocky he is now that he's in familiar territory. He's in Kabuki mode. It's Kabuki mode. He's in character.
Is that Travis?
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Hear you now.
Okay, let me just say this right off the bat. We're gonna have a civil conversation right now. There's gonna be no
Like,
yelling.
do you think they weren't gonna have a civil conversation?
Yells, I will end the stream. I'm being dead serious. Let's just talk this through and get answers. That's all we want to do, dude.
We're all friends, you guys.
I'll let you start with the first one then, Jay, and I'll go.
No, you ask the main question.
Okay, I'll ask you a
Let's just ask it right away and have an answer.
Do you, Travis, do you think that it's a simple yes or no? Do you think that Melanie Mack is homophobic?
I think what she said was a little homophobic. The joke was a little homophobic. Yeah.
Rich, you should have stopped him because you said it was a simple yes or no, and he didn't say that.
The joke.
Where in that 19-minute video where God will not be smited, and she wants to bring people into a Discord where she has pastors to convert them away from homosexuality, is that video?
Krafen said that's not true, Rich.
Or a joke, meant to be a joke.
I think I trust Krafen more than I do you,
Rich.
Rich.
It was a good joke, Rich. I said it was a
you
joke.
you said in the actual live stream today that you and Craig thought it was funny.
Heading home later, Dingus. Hey, appreciate it, Mr. Line.
Actually, if you watch the end of the live
You want to hop
stream,
back on
I
later?
said,
We'll have
and
you.
it's a bad
Thanks
joke.
for stopping by, man.
Let's go look at that now. But why are you not going after her for homophobia and saying, because I'm calling you a token gay guy, homophobia? Why is that different?
Because my problem is hypocrisy, Rich. I don't have to like what Melanie says. I don't have to like what you say, right?
It was likely just
But
a joke.
when
It's his
I'm
humor.
The gay guy.
It's her
in
humor.
this conversation. It was a conversation on our stream. I happen to
Craig
be
just
gay.
told Rich to
I
drive his
happen to
car
be
off a
host
cliff, but
on
Rich
that
sure didn't
stream.
seem offended by that.
We don't screen subjects because I'm gay, right? So we don't
Right.
choose a story because I'm gay or dischoose a story.
Who's telling you to do that? I'm telling you.
No, but I'm not saying you're saying to do that. I'm saying
that
we don't do that. Okay, so I happen to be gay, right? And that story happened to be on our show, right? And I gave my opinion. That happened to be my opinion on it, right? And then you comment on it and say I'm a token gay, right?
Phil is
so
fucking
when did
ruined
I
me.
become a token? Let's discuss that. Was it when I got hired for the show? Because I asked Craig to be on the show. He didn't ask me to be on the show. So was I a token then? Or when did I become a token? When I said something you disagreed with? Or when I didn't take offense to what Melanie said?
It's not even about taking offense to
I meant, no, answer my question.
Well,
When did I
technically, you
become
didn't
a
answer
token?
Rich's question, but
You became
whatever.
a token by the fact that you're sitting there and just yesing someone to death who wants to see you burn in hell.
I didn't yes anybody to death. I just didn't attack her.
Why? You didn't have to attack her. You could put her to task like Joe Rogan puts guests to task. It's a very simple thing.
That's not my job. That's Craig's job on
Prisca.
the stream. First of all,
We're continuing the event. We're chill, and assuming Mr.
producer,
Pun gets
sir.
his user
First of all,
online
now
ID
all of a
thing,
sudden you're a
I will
producer.
fight
Now
Mr.
you're
Pun
better.
live.
Watch our intro. Watch our intro.
Okay,
Producer
but you
extraordinaire.
can't be a producer
let's
when
go
you're
to
sitting
the-
on this.
Let's go to the definition of token.
Wait.
Can
Let's
we?
not move. No, hang on.
No.
Merriam-Webster
You are on
divides
the show
token
with
as.
the mic in front of you. You are on the show with the mic in front of you.
Do you guys know what the definition is?
No. Just stop for a second, dude.
Well, if you're going to say somebody's a token, you might want to know what it is. So I'd like to hear what you think.
We're not. We're not
Doesn't
gonna
matter
let. We're
that you
not.
asked
Hang
to be
on.
on
Hang
the
on.
show.
We're not gonna let you do what you did to Rich on the show today. We want you to answer it for real because you.
I just answered your question.
So you're.
Is that his
you're
editor?
A legitimate fucking
I
answer
believe
to
it
this is that it did not bother you whatsoever that Melanie Mack, who wants to see you fucking dead, came on your show.
How do you know
which
that?
You are a fucking host on.
That's
And
kind of an extreme talking point. I mean, what happened to? Isn't there a meme with like you're allowed in the F-no, whatchamacallit, you get the pass? Like, come on, this is like an extreme. Melanie probably doesn't hate Travis, or at least doesn't think of him to that extreme. This is like, as Phil would put it, a qualifying statement.
It doesn't bother you whatsoever.
Is that what Melanie said?
Who's this guy who was in bed with Rich? I believe it's his editor, because we watched a few Rich videos a few months ago when I was playing Metroid.
You guys said you didn't know anything about Melanie Mac. This took me 20 seconds to find these videos.
Oh, it is?
Hold on 1 second. You're a producer, right? Your job is to, like, kind of vet the guests and...
This is Twitter people logic. I've heard the argument before, Jay Frosty. You're supposed to hate them. They want you dead. Well, actually,
of your sexual
to quote another Philism, the world isn't black and white. That's not how the world operates. They barely interacted, so actually, it's probably not likely at all that she wants to see him dead, literally just because she's gay. I mean, that he's gay.
Burn in hell is not dead, guys. That's a religious belief. That's a faith. That's her faith. I don't. No, let me finish.
So wait,
don't interrupt me.
That's actually a good point. Burn in hell doesn't mean that's not a. It isn't a threat.
That's a faith. That's a belief. Her belief.
That's true. It doesn't actually mean that she wants him to die. It's more, if you look at it from a religious connotation, it just means he's going to suffer eternal damnation if and when he should die.
The belief system has nothing to do with me. I don't happen to believe that I'm going to burn in hell, so that if you take that as a threat, it's not a threat to me.
I never said it was a threat, but why would you ask her?
I don't take it as something against me because I don't prescribe to that notion.
It's more of a fuck off statement, yeah.
But and that's between her and God. If she believes that, in her faith, that's why it's
I know just made some great
it's
broccoli.
It's
but
faith.
do we got the cheese in it, though?
It's not a provable thing. It's about her faith.
But this is her whole brand, is Dylan Mulvaney a psyop. Disturbing trailer for Spider-Man, as she has a trans flag in there. It was Mr. Beast's friend, I think I said, paid to be trans. Took seconds to find this.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep...
What's wrong with informing people that the Spider-Man movie has a trans flag? I saw TXT made an informative tweet about it, which was informative to me. I didn't know it had that kind of stuff in it. And like, look, whether you want to be, whether you're cool with it or not, there are people who aren't cool with that shit. So it's just informative to let people know that stuff like that is in a movie, and that you wouldn't expect the movie to have stuff like that. And some people do just like not support shit because it features that stuff. So TXT ate a lot of fucking crap from Marvel bros, MCU idiots, and Spider bros who think Miles Morales is like everything. Like Miles Morales, oh my god, we love Miles, we love him. And it was probably a good movie. But he ate a lot of shit for just pointing out that the flag was in the movie. Just for anyone that may have wanted to see it, that is kind of like, well, if stuff like that is in a movie, I just won't watch it. I don't want to support it. I don't want anything to do with it. It was literally just to inform people, and it got twisted into some toxic, negative nonsense. So why are they gaslighting Melanie Mac here? And maybe she was just making an equally informative video just to let people know that it's in the movie. And if you don't want to support that, because we're all individual people, and our money can be put towards things that we want to support. If we don't want to support stuff like that, it's okay. And look at that. Rich is weaponizing it as proof that she's a hateful person.
Going, producer?
I don't find any.
You got it? Okay, after this map, Mr.
I find those questions.
Hello, UNFW. This was garbage. I watched this video earlier.
Okay, I thought we weren't
Carl was demanding that I watch it.
Listen.
Right? Should I be polite to you on your show?
Exactly, Jay Frosty.
Or how about you be polite to me on your show? Since you demanded that when I got on the show.
I didn't demand it.
Well, you're whoever did.
I think that, yeah. I mean, at this point,
so let's
look at Rich acting like he's in control.
Please.
Okay, fine. I agree.
And again, hypocrisy is my problem. So the standard that you said was not held up just now.
Can we ban Carl if this video sucks? No,
Rich,
Carl.
It's the standard he set for Melody.
Is okay for now.
Not the standard I set for Melody.
Okay.
I set a standard for her. I just said that when you have a guest
Carl
on,
has
you
been
ask
nothing
them
but
about
positive.
their brand. You guys also keep on saying I'm trying to like stonewall or
His first time
gatekeep who
hearing
you
this,
have
but
on
I
the
find
show.
Rich boring,
I give a
and side
flying
scrollers are
shit who
meh
you have
at
on the
best.
show. But just like
They
every other
are
person who has a
spin-off
podcast
tractors.
or a
They
show,
are
they
side
ask
shows
questions that
who are
relevant to the
useful when they
person.
are useful,
You guys
and
just
when
sat
they are
there and
not
sniffed
useful,
the
which
farts
is
out
the
of her
majority
ass.
of the time,
That's
they
all
are
I'm
not
saying.
useful
we
and
just
actually.
didn't think it was as serious as you do, Rich. That's the issue.
Have you been to
They're-
her channel?
I wouldn't even say annoying.
So
The things
as
they
a
do
gay
can
man,
be construed as
and I
annoying,
live
but I
with
wouldn't
one,
call them annoying people.
If I
They're
sent
more
him
like
to this
people
channel
that should just
and
be
he
allowed
saw
to
this
exist
channel,
and
might
do
be
their
offended.
thing.
He might
But
hate it.
sometimes they do
Why
do
you
stuff.
know that he would be that
And
way?
sometimes that stuff is.
I said he might be.
It just
I
makes
didn't
you
say
wanna
I know
Okay.
he would be. I said he might be. I'm
Okay,
not
why
because
might
it doesn't
he
hurt
be?
me. It
Yeah,
doesn't hurt me.
I get you have this
Exactly,
standpoint
Luna.
that, yeah,
But
sticks and
they're
stones,
twisting
blah,
it
blah, blah,
into
it's not gonna hurt me
why
because I don't
why
believe
is
in
that an
it.
issue?
Here's another
Why?
banger.
Do you hate
Non-binary-
vegans? Is
hold
that
on.
the problem?
Non-binary priest loves God loves variety. Hey, Mr. Producer, that took me about a minute and a half to find.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah. So your standpoint, let's just get this clear, is you're a gay man who does not give a shit what Melanie says. And I understand where you're coming through with that, where you're essentially saying she's saying a bunch of bullshit and she can go about her business and do that. Is
What I'm saying is that does not hurt me. It does not affect me in any way. If I make it affect me and let it affect me, then it has power. Okay. So when I react to it, she gets an audience from that if I dislike it, right?
A good
And
counter
I'm
there.
not even saying
Why would you
I
let it
dislike
have power
Okay,
over
so
you?
you brought her
I'm just saying.
brought her on the
if
show to
you-
get views.
If you do that to people and you're
so I actually got to big ups him for this, Crafton.
not me.
He's
That's what she
very
does.
very
It's
rational
her whole
compared to
shtick.
Rich and his editor.
give her
Very
that
funny too that Rich had to have
that's
backup
what
for
she
this.
wants.
While Travis is holding down
And
the
you had
fort
her on the show,
all on
so
his own.
obviously you want that attention too.
So yeah,
Yeah,
what I'm
I'll
saying
give
is
him points for
you are
this.
essentially a gay man who's using a homophobic person's viewpoint to gain your own profit.
To gain your own audience.
It's like when
Yeah,
liberals
I'm
want to be
telling you
upset
my
at
opinion.
shit on other people's
So your
behalf. Like
opinion
they
is
want to be
it's okay
upset
for
on
them to
behalf
twist
of the
my
protected
words.
class
I
or whatever.
I'm not twisting
And
your
it's
words.
like
I'm
they're not
asking
the
you.
actual protected class themselves.
I'm
They don't
asking you.
care,
The way you
and that in and of itself pisses
that's
them
a
off.
determined factor.
Why are you mad?
Yeah, but you are also
I don't know.
a
Maybe because they're
living,
fucking
breathing
normal.
person
They
who's
know
here
that
right
this is
now
the
who can
internet.
answer the question I just asked.
Don't
So
state
don't
that.
take-
That wasn't a question. It was a question statement. Ask a question.
I'm baffled, dude.
You believe not? So you're a man who thinks this. That's a statement. And then I have to respond to that. It's a trick question, okay? I'm not
Yeah,
stupid.
it's not. We're not fucking 2-year-olds. You're able to answer a question.
Yeah,
or you're able
and we're talking online, so it gets
Now Jay
framed
knows
a
why I
certain
get
way
paid.
Against Frank
online,
Castle
right?
for the
But
Frank
don't
Shuffle.
ask me trick fucking questions.
We're not
where you,
asking- we're not
where you
doing
make a
side- we're
statement.
not doing
okay,
psyops
well,
with
I
you.
Here we go.
You're not trying to, Rich, but it doesn't matter what you try
They're
to do.
literally telling me you couldn't have her on.
Answer
Yeah,
the statement
I mean,
question.
there's really no way
told me
to.
to shut the fuck up this afternoon, and
They're not directly saying it, but what other implication that could you take? The whole essence, the essence of the conflict is that they had her on in the first place. They're upset on the behalf of other people, and the person they're squabbling it with is part of that class, and they're mad that he's not upset about it. But basically, the implication is that they are mad that she was brought on the show, and they want to control who they're allowed to have on the show, even though it's not their show. And they preface it by saying, "Oh, we're not trying to gatekeep who you're allowed to talk to. You just did it in a bad way." But, dude, that's what you're doing. And they're also trying to hide it behind, well, you went at DSP, you went at DSP harder. But that has different context behind it. Every story isn't the same.
like he baited me to get pissed off, and he muted me
What's up,
when
Mr.
he
Smith?
said this. And you were saying, what did you want me to not come on? Piss and vinegar?
There's a lot
when
of
you were
nonsense I gotta
fucking
catch
calling
up
me names
with,
before I
and
went on.
that's
No,
included
it's
but
not
not
names
limited
because
to
I
the
wanted
shit
to
that
see
happened
how
with
it
Rich
feels
today.
when somebody insults you, like you did to me.
You're a token gay guy.
So what you're saying is that somebody who's
You're a token gay
So
guy.
can I? So since you guys been asking me a bunch of questions, can I ask you like 2 questions?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What is the definition of tokenism? And don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
You sitting there being the
Rich
marker
froze
that
up.
allows people to say things because, hey, I have someone here who represents that community. You were
Okay,
there.
can I read it to you now?
No.
Sure, go ahead and read it to me.
The practice of making only a perfunctory or symbolic effort to do a particular thing, especially by recruiting a small number of people from underrepresented groups in order to give the appearance of sexual or racial equality within a workforce. Now, again, I asked Craig. I asked Craig. No,
that's
it's not.
you. Yes, it is.
No, let me
100%.
explain. I asked Craig to be on the show. Craig didn't ask me. Okay, I asked him.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It does
if
matter.
Craig rolled out a
you
carpet
need the
for
context,
you, and
dude.
fucking served you dinner, it doesn't
Especially
matter.
by recruiting.
So wait, I thought Side Scrollers was a reboot of the show Craig had like ages ago. So I thought Craig started the show. But he's saying he recruited Craig to be on the show. So was it something else before Craig hopped on? Was it called Side Scrollers and then they brought Craig on and then they just connected it to the old show? I just thought about that.
Recruiting a small number. He did not recruit me. Okay? I asked him to be on the show. Okay?
Yeah, I know it was Think on Screw Attack, but that just kind of conflicts with
practice of doing something such as hiring a
conflicts with my
person
understanding
who
of the
belongs to a
program.
minority group only to prevent criticism and get the appearance of people being treated fairly. Again, I asked to be on the show.
It doesn't matter. Craig was probably licking his chops. Like, yeah. So now
Actually,
we have
no.
this
He
deflection.
refused me at first. Thank you.
Whoa.
Why did he refuse you?
Whoa,
Because he
Rich, shut up
had
real
other
quick.
hosts signed up.
Oh, but it still doesn't take away the fact that you guys sat there and just let her just go off.
That's what I
and didn't
thought,
give
Craig.
any
I'm
thought
not
to
even
it.
talking about that. I'm talking
So he
about
recruited Craig for this new Side Scroller? Was it just not going to have Craig? It was going to be Side Scrollers without Craig? But he was the guy who made the original show.
A homophobic.
Maybe it was called something different, and then they recruited Craig and did Side Scrollers in honor of the old show?
Let him explain this.
Okay, because you called me a token gay. I've just explained to you how I'm not a token on the show. I asked to be on the show. In order to be a token on a show, he has to, what was the words again? Recruit a small number of people. I happened to be on the show that day when that was the topic, and that happened to be my opinion. I'm not on the show as the gay man. That's what makes you homophobic.
That doesn't make me homophobic, dude.
Yes, it does. How? Because you called me something I'm not as an insult. You said you minimized my entire opinion.
Let me talk.
No,
I
you
let you
minimized
talk
my
for a
entire opinion by calling me a token.
Everything I said, Rich, you bitched out.
Just like I said before, should I? Is Pearl Davis as a
This is
woman?
your
should
show.
she,
This is your
with
show,
her
Rich.
horrible
This
taste-
is your program.
Can I ask you a question? And this
Was
is
she on the show? If she's hosting a show and you go on the show, and then can you ask her about it and then dismiss her opinion? Yeah, then that's what it is.
But you didn't ask Melanie anything. You guys just sat there and just like, you know.
I'm not talking about Melanie. I'm talking about
we're
what
talking
you
about how you
responded
handled
to
it.
about what I said.
Stop for a second. The question I have now then is, you're so triggered that Rich is a homophobe.
No, I'm not. I actually don't care about Rich's opinion
then
at all.
what do you-
I hate hypocrisy. It's the
Where am I
epitome.
hypocritical?
It's the epitome of being a hypocrite, of telling somebody they're being homophobic, and then when a gay man is talking to them saying his opinion about it, you minimize their
Cannons are
opinion
powerful.
by calling
All right,
them
Mr.
a
Fun.
token.
You can hear the sound of my voice. I
If
am
you don't
ready.
see that, how that minimizes everything that I said, I don't know how to even talk to you. Do you agree that calling me a token gay minimized anything I said, right? Minimized.
No, because you guys all sat there and.
How does that not minimize my opinion to your audience, right? How does that not minimize my opinion? Calling me a token gay. If I'm a token gay, I'm according to the definition, I'm saying symbolic and perfunctory things.
This is just review.
Yes, Nell is back in the game.
I'm not saying my opinion. I'm
can't
saying
talk.
symbolic
I can't
and
fucking talk.
I'm thinking
perfunctory
that's right.
things.
I can't fucking talk.
Hang on. Calm down. Calm down. Let's just get through this.
The token gay guy won't let me talk.
Yes.
Keep saying it.
Man, I thought I would have taken too
Listen,
long. Looks like it didn't matter.
You're gonna say he has said this, and you feel a certain way. Rich feels a certain way.
It doesn't bother me his opinion.
Why is the editor trying to be the moderator? He's obviously biased to Rich.
Because your inflection sells it all. But continue.
What bothers me is that you're so stupid you can't understand the simple
don't tell me about being stupid when you're on in disguise.
What bothers me is you're fucking stupid, man.
They teach things that basically
it's like
hate
Dave is
your community,
debating him.
that
Like
the
it's like
trans
Dave is right
community
here with
trying
us.
to indoctrinate kids.
Our show
Are they,
does
Travis?
that. Our show does
yes, they do. Oh, come
All right,
on.
I am going to combat Mr. Pun in exciting,
I'm still just
heated
baffled,
one-on-one
dude, how
combat.
You're a gay man and you had Melanie Mack on your show. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science to look at her channel and know that she is not good for your community. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, I don't
She's
understand.
putting out hate and dog whistling to get
Shout out
okay,
for
so
hate.
if your standpoint is to not bring it
I
up
don't get
and not bring it up and not face her directly, why wouldn't you even say that on
And
the
we are
Oh,
stream?
going to fight on a new
Why are you
map
saying
called
it now?
Chat
I didn't
Has
say anything
Frozen.
because I feel this way about it.
No,
Why didn't
I
you
didn't.
say
I
that
didn't.
to
I
her
haven't
face?
said. I didn't say anything about how I
I'll go
feel
easy
about
on you,
anything
Pun.
she says.
We'll
I
have it
said
set to
I
Advance
could feel
Wars
that way.
1
Okay,
rules
my
because I'm not
opinion on
that
her-
deep into Advance Wars
I
2.
said I don't
was
care.
shit, and you
I
said
said
her
it
joke
could
was
be
not
a
good.
shit joke. I said it's a slightly homophobic joke, is what I
Let me see
said.
if I can add
That's
Pun.
what I said.
So basically, you are saying that there's something there. We're not imagining it. That
It's a slightly homophobic joke. Yes.
Slightly.
So,
but what Rich said is also homophobic. And the fact that neither of you can admit that shows
Rich
me
can't be
that
homophobic.
you
He has his
only
shirt off.
care about the audience that
okay.
you get.
Wait a minute, though.
You
Wait a
only
minute.
care
Wait a
about
minute.
He's
your
appealing to his
audience, and
gay
that's
audience.
it.
So it's okay for Melanie to come on your show. You don't say a word about it. Who's being
But I call him a token
homophobic.
gay guy, which isn't
but you
homophobic,
insult me.
and you'll
but
cry
you insult
about
me.
it.
Did Melanie insult me? No. Do you?
What do you mean
Did
she
you?
didn't insult you?
She didn't insult me. She
Oh,
her
yeah, I get to
faith-
pick my
you know what I
character.
mean?
Faith is
Pretty
her
cool.
belief. That's
Her faith is
her between her and God. I don't care what she thinks about
Her
hell.
entire brand is this, you fucking brain dead idiot. Her entire brand is this. Grow a spine.
All right,
Jesus
Dinger Bros.
Christ.
Who I don't
All
have
right, I
all
mean,
the
at this
COs
point-
unlocked for online.
I don't know
But
what
who
else to say
who
here, man.
is
I mean,
which CO
I'm
is
baffled
Dinger
that
Best?
You guys expect me to go to such an extreme
No,
to
we
condemn,
don't.
No,
to
we don't.
condemn everything and anything
Olaf?
Melanie
I don't
ever
want you
says.
to condemn.
I gotta be
I
bothered.
don't want
I
you-
gotta be this. But as soon as I am
Let me
bothered,
We can't pick
but
Nell. I wish we
as soon
could.
as
Side
you
scrollers,
say-
let me talk
but
and
it-
let me.
Hey, I started talking before you, Rich. You interrupted me.
Yeah, Rich.
We'll try
Let him
Olaf.
talk as much as he wants, then we'll go to
See,
him.
no
And
fog
don't
of
interrupt
war.
me and then
Yeah.
say,
Clear
let me
weather.
talk.
No, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Buns
and
receipt
dig your
for
own-
allied
dig
property
your
at the
own
beginning of
hole.
each
Tell me
day.
why she's
Okay.
How high can this go?
I'm not insulted by what she says because she didn't insult me. Okay?
How about
But
2000?
you did.
Her
all right.
entire
No, I'm not done talking.
Okay,
Her
let him go,
entire
let him go.
channel is an insult to you,
I know.
you idiot.
Let him go.
Well,
Let him
victory
go.
should be by number
Jesus
of units
Christ,
remaining.
You're a
Calm
moron.
down.
Insulted me personally. Okay?
I get what you're saying.
And turn animations off to make
you
things quicker.
minimized me as a gay man personally.
Okay, I'm gonna send a battle invite, Mr.
Personally.
Pun.
Okay.
Do you get the difference?
We get. Yeah, we understand that.
And it says I sent it.
We understand.
We
what you
understand.
said.
We understand that.
So
you,
when you're talking about a homophobic issue and you minimize a gay man personally, and he's the only one there, that is homophobic.
No, it's not.
In your opinion.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, and I guess the two straight men need to tell me what's homophobic and what's not.
Hey, I have a bunch of trans and gay people.
When
in
you're
my
talking
audience.
about me.
No, it's an opinion because this is lunacy. It's a
Dude,
lunacy.
you just laid out. You just laid down for her, and it was. What did Craig say? It's common sense. What Melanie Mack says, and you just sat there and been. Yes, it's common sense. That is you being a token
Can't pick
gay
the
guy.
CO you want. You gotta unlock them in the shop.
I have not a homophobic fucking bone in my body.
Hey, Rich.
I don't have them all
actually, right
unlocked
now,
either.
I am a token gay guy on your show.
You have to go to the shop and unlock them with your Advanced
I'm here
Wars
to
points.
specifically talk about me being gay and this conversation around that.
Okay,
so
let's
right
just-
now I am
Fix the meteor
actually
guy.
being a token
Apparently
gay
he just
guy.
started the
That's
game, so
fine.
I allegedly have an
let's
advantage.
end this with this.
But he may have
You
played
have
the original,
absolutely
so he
not
might
a
know
single
more.
issue with Melanie
No,
Mack.
don't put words in my mouth again. Ask
Yeah,
me.
no,
a
no,
question.
no,
We're
I'm not.
asking you.
I'm
No, we're
asking you
saying
a question.
you say it out of your mouth.
Oh my
don't
God,
say
it's an
words, don't
Olaf
say
mirror
words.
match.
No. Everyone stop talking a second. No, we're asking you.
So ask me a question. Do you? Not you.
No, you've already said
Whatever.
it.
Ask
so
him however whatever
hang on.
he says.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
He's
we'll do
deflecting
it,
everything.
Okay, we'll do it your way, but you've already said this, and I'm just clearing it up. You have zero issue with Melanie Mac. Yes or no? Answer however you want.
As a person? No, I have no issues with her at all.
What does that mean as a person? No, as a fucking potato.
I like Melanie. I got along with her when she was on our
Oh
show.
yeah, she's great.
Oh, cool.
So,
cool.
Oh, that's cool. So if like you know you got along with Hitler, would that be okay too?
Is Melanie killing people?
No.
If she keeps going with the dog whistling like this, that could happen in the future.
Yeah, I guess pun goes first.
So
is she out there telling people to kill
You
people?
buy extra colors, it applies to the
No,
campaign
but she's
too.
out there.
I didn't know that.
People hate the gay community.
Okay.
No, don't even. That's not a gotcha.
Hang on a second.
Fuck
Hang
you.
on a second.
Fuck you.
No, hang on. Calm down.
Then don't compare her to Hitler. Fuck you.
But you get my
Go to the
point,
extreme.
idiot.
Go to the
Yeah, you
extreme,
get-
asshole. Why don't
It
you?
was a
why don't you
fucking
go against your
extreme
own
to get
rules
a
again?
point.
Hey, buddy, why don't you control your dog?
Yeah, what's with the
like you
Hitler
said you were going to at
comparisons?
the
Is this
beginning of
fucking
the
America
stream?
first?
Control your dog. What the fuck are you talking about?
He demanded that I behave.
Well, I thought we'd be able to.
I thought we'd behave too, but you know, Rich can't shut his fucking mouth, but insult me some more.
Because you're an idiot.
Look at pun studying
And
the
you're a
map.
fat ass. Okay, here we are.
You're an idiot
You're a
who
fat
lets
idiot.
homophobic.
Okay.
I think you're a dumbass bitch. So.
And I think
so,
you're.
and
And I think
should I
you're
start
riding the
calling it
coattails.
Oh, yes, I forgot
And
to
I'd
mention
like
it.
to-
I
you're
updated
riding
the
the
what I
coattails.
hauled today
You're a
redeem.
dumb cunt, Rich.
We had
You're
a minor
fucking
haul
idiot who likes to get
buried
people to
my way
steamroll
today.
because you,
You
have
know
no
what?
self-respect.
Pretty cool, huh?
You're a grifter who only talks about
I am
this
a
shit
grifter.
when you
I
pay
am a grifter.
attention. Why
Craig
did
is
you
an
talk about
asshole.
it today, Rich?
I'm a
Why'd you talk
grifter.
about it
I'm a
today?
grifter.
Because people DM me because you were talking.
Because you thought you'd get a big audience, right?
We're yeah, same reason you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, same reason you do it. Hey, get 600
This needs
views
to
on a
go out to,
fucking
Nick
video. There
Fuentes,
you
any
go.
comments,
I get
Richard?
more views concurrently.
Rich only hates
even when this
specific
isn't
people.
It's not
happening with
about
viewership.
views. It's not about.
What is it about then? What is it about then, Griffin
It's
Craig?
it's
What's
about
it
not
about?
being homophobic and hypocritical. It's about not being an asshole.
it's not about being
it's about living
homophobic.
by the
Now, guys,
rules that
okay,
you set
okay,
for everybody
we
else.
I don't have to
Rich.
live by my
Live
rules.
by the rules that you set for everybody
I don't have
else.
to live by
and then
my
I
rules.
won't, and then I won't have to tell you how you're being homophobic. I don't care
Okay.
if you're being
Okay.
homophobic, Rich.
Okay.
You can be
Yeah.
homophobic all day, and I'll never say a fucking
Chad,
word to
Chad,
you.
I'm
But when
homophobic
you
now.
insult me and do it
Rich, let him go.
personally,
Let him go.
personally,
No, I'm not
Let
going
him
to
go,
let
Rich.
him keep
Let him
going.
go.
I'm not going to hang
Let him
on.
go. It's not
you
worth
guys
it,
have
Rich.
a great day.
So one last thing, we just want to be clear. You are selective on the homophobes that you like.
So
and
I'm a
dislike.
homophobe, but a woman who makes her
No.
entire living
I was about to go
off
to
of
sleep, but
being
this shit is
homophobic.
too good.
I don't like hypocrites.
Yeah,
It's
but
much
you
better
just said
than
that you're a
listening to
hypocrite.
DSP cry about drama
I
for
pointed
the
it out to
7,000th
him
time this
that
week.
he was being homophobic when he was calling out a
You think you
homophobe.
holler over
listen, at
me
this point,
every
it's
fucking
clear.
second?
You have a problem.
In his view, a homophobe.
No, let Jay talk because he has a good point. Let
Yeah,
him talk.
you have a problem with Rich and how he's homophobic now.
No.
Agreed, Hula.
You just said you did. What
So-
the fuck are you talking about?
I have a
Hang on, let
problem
him-
with
You
Rich
don't like
being
fa-
homophobic.
you don't, are you
I
fat
have a
shaming me?
problem
Are you
with
fat
Rich
shaming
being
me?
Rich, shut
homophobic.
up. Hang on.
I have a
Yeah.
problem with Rich being homophobic when he is talking and claiming somebody else is being homophobic.
I gotta be careful. Mr. Pun
Because
has his
it's
one
hypocritical.
fighter
Yeah.
unit.
Well, one thing to say we're claiming, even though you've also admitted that she is making
She said
homophobic
some
jokes.
things that are homophobic jokes.
Some
Yes,
things.
cool.
So
Some
hang on.
things.
In your logic, then, because she has said trans.
Does that
things-
make her a homophobe?
Hang on a
I
second.
don't know.
Let me finish.
I don't
Hang on.
know.
Let me
Does it
finish.
make
Let me
Rich one?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Rich,
Go ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead, please.
fucking finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
On your. Shut the fuck up, everyone. On the live stream, you said that Rich said the F word long ago, which must live in his brain because he can say it so smoothly. You're saying now that Melanie is not a fucking.
Say it. Say it. Say
Yeah,
it.
you guys wanted
say it.
to
I
nail
want
me
you
to
to
the
say
cross
it.
for that
Get
one.
me
Actually,
banned.
it
I
was a
dare
joke,
you.
Rich. If you didn't get that, then you're an idiot.
No, you suck
You're
at jokes.
fucking
No,
buffoon.
but you're saying that
You're a clown. You're
We
a
brought
fraud.
it up to point out again
Nobody likes you.
that the pot was calling the kettle black. Okay,
Yeah, so you're
not
saying
only
that-
have you said the F word in the past, you're minimizing a gay man when he's the only one talking about the issue, calling him a token gay.
Words slipped out of my once 7 years ago.
It's time
I
fun.
owned up to it.
Again,
Yeah, it
are
is
still
time fun,
talking.
isn't it?
She has an entire
It
channel.
was a big shot.
that she
Rich
actually
Revutek
makes
had a
videos
meltdown.
trying to destroy your
You thought DSP's meltdown before the night stream was bad? I think it's fucking taken over by this.
community, and you were just like,
Revutek
yeah,
Rich
queen,
versus
keep
Travis
going.
I don't
Side
care.
Scrollers.
I didn't care that you said the F word 10 years ago,
Speaking of
Rich. I'm
face-offs.
just pointing
Sure
out
as fuck seemed like
how
you
you're a
did.
hypocrite.
Okay.
See, that's
So,
the thing. I don't care that you say fag. I don't care that
I don't say it.
that you would minimize gay people or whatever. When you do it to me, then I have a point to point out how hypocritical it is of you to call somebody else a homophobe when you're being homophobic to me.
So Melanie Mac
even
Mac
said it
says,
like I do. To me.
Homophobic joke that you've said yes, that's a homophobic joke. Even though you're saying it's a little bit, it is.
It's not even a joke.
Cool, it's a homophobic
Obviously,
joke.
he
but you
he
also
lurks
said
in the
that Rich
streams,
said
Travis.
that word long ago. So you're going to also say that Melanie must be a homophobe all the time?
No.
What's the fucking difference? What is the difference?
She's
Yeah, look,
Did I say he was a homophobe all the time? I didn't say Rich was a homophobe. I said I could say that. I said I could say
said-
Melanie. Melanie
Alright,
said
I
too.
see Mr.
I could
Pun's
say both
gambit
of you were
here.
that because you said something homophobic once.
Yeah, but you
okay.
Mr.
So,
Pun,
no,
he's
no,
too scared
no,
to come
I'm
in.
not
He
saying
knows
either
I
of
have
you are
my own
homophobic.
fighter.
What I say is
I did
I
that
don't
on
care
purpose.
If you are. I
So
don't
now
care
you're saying
at
Rich,
all.
Rich isn't now.
My whole
said
point
before
is
it
He's gotta be
was
careful too. I
homophobic,
see his
I know.
battle
said
copter.
something
So which one is
homophobic.
it?
He
So
said
am I
something homophobic while trying to tell somebody else they are being homophobic.
Okay, so let's
You're a
just get
hypocrite.
Yeah, we
That
get to the
is
bottom of
point.
this.
Google
Yeah, we
fish. He
get it.
called me a fat fuck, so I have a right to blow up with this idiot
listen,
who's a
Now,
shitty
have
producer.
I repeated that like
So,
6 times
we
in
get
a
it.
row?
We
Have
get
you guys
it.
got it now?
So let's stop for a second here.
I don't like hypocrites.
Okay,
That's
we get
it.
We get it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay if you want churches to burn down and ruin your community. That
Yeah,
doesn't
see, you're
bother
making
you.
a statement for me again.
Well, no, I'm
Asshole.
not.
You had her on the show multiple times. Shut up. You're the producer, you moron.
Yeah, you. It's okay for you to have her on the show and not say a peep about it, but
Yeah. Me saying token gay guy to a guy who's acted like a token gay guy is homophobic, but
Yeah,
a woman
somehow.
who's forced
left.
Yeah, he just said it was a homophobic take. He didn't say Rich
indoctrination.
himself was homophobic.
he left because we're about to get him on that one.
Kind of like how
Yeah.
Travis said earlier, what Melanie said
Travis,
was homophobic,
go back to your
but he
fucking
didn't call
failed
her a
podcast
homophobe.
with the washed up fucking YouTuber. Good luck with that one. I'll have more viewership than you get with views on a video, you fucking losers.
So what did we get out of that? We basically
That he's
got,
a fucking loser.
Well, yeah, let's calm down a bit. We got
You want me to not go off on him when he calls me
Even
a
his
fat
editor.
fuck?
Yeah, listen.
And
now.
he puts on it, he tries to put on his shirt, he looks like he's fucking,
Listen, the main taking points
Darth
out
guy.
of that were that.
Darth
I can't put a
Sidious.
shirt on.
Listen, the main talking points out of that was he fucking called you a homophobe. How many times during that conversation? By the end of the conversation, he decided
He's
to
fake as
hang on,
yes.
He decided
Sorry,
to.
I know you're talking, Jay. I'm putting my shirt on. I can't hear you. My apologies.
He decided to backpedal on that one. He said that.
What's wrong, Mr. Pun? Why don't you want to come in?
He ran for the hills.
Why don't you want to
because
come in a
he
little bit
doesn't have an
closer,
answer.
Mr. Pun?
I need you to be quiet for 5 seconds so I can get this all out, or I'm
Okay.
gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay? Because we now went through all that. Just listen for 5 seconds. He called you.
All right. Well, sadly, that is the end of the bout. Little spat they had there. That was amazing. That was probably better than the daily rap we're about to watch. That's right. There's a daily rap, and we gotta watch it. But I did not know that happened. So thank you to the people that informed me about the first part and the second part. Definitely better than the forced, fabricated Let's Fall for DSP's kayfabe kabuki theater shit that was going on earlier. Which I kind of don't want to get into that. I mean, you kind of got the gist of it already. They wanted DSP to come on, and they knew he wasn't going to come on, but they wanted him to come on, and then he didn't come on. Now he's talking to other people about coming on their show for like the bag, and people are upset he's gonna get money or something. Get money that he's gonna waste away anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Good evening, everyone.
All
Phil
right,
here,
what does he
and
got to
welcome
say?
to the Daily Wrap for what was the 16th of August, 2023, a Wednesday. Normally would probably be my last streaming day of the week, or maybe already would have been my last streaming day. Today would have been my day off. This was a really weird week of 8 straight days of streaming. That's going to change next week. In fact, I'm going to talk all about that on tomorrow's podcast, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, shall we?
Shall we? Right.
Today was an incredibly hot day. We had 95 plus degree weather outside Fahrenheit, which is very
I
hot
got your
for
copter in
Washington
my
State. I had
sights,
my air
man.
conditioner and everything blasting all day long. I did my best to sweat it out and put out entertaining content for you guys. There were idiots all over the internet trying to cause drama and pull me into it, which I completely avoided.
It completely
thankfully. I'm
failed.
happy
They
about that.
failed miserably.
And,
Their streams
yeah,
weren't
overall,
virally popular at all.
I ended up having a pretty
and they ended up fighting against each other. Ah! It's like Civil War, man. They all hate each other now. And DSP was right. There was a civil war. It just didn't involve the people you thought it was going to involve.
day with all the variety of stuff that I stream, so let's talk about that, okay? So first of all, just so you know, today on the Level 1 podcast, I didn't have much to talk about. And
It's
I
almost like
basically
he
was
created the
just kinda
drama
chilling and
himself by
talking to my
shit-talking them
audience, and then
first.
Once again,
Huh.
those idiots over at that Side Scrollers podcast, yes, if you can believe it,
Oh
from
my
all
God,
the way
he
back
name
to
dropped
March,
some.
they're still trying to cause drama for me. They're still trying to pull me into their bullshit content. They want me to go on their show. They want to come on my show. They want to do this and that. I'm like, no.
Thought DSP wasn't doing his
no,
interview show.
No. I want nothing to do with you. I've said this a million times. You guys had your chance. You were not fair to me with the way you treated me after that whole interview went down, and I have no desire to ever deal with you ever again. It's funny because, again, they originally had said they wanted nothing to do with me after that interview, but as soon as they saw the money rolling in from my haters, since then they haven't been able to let go, and every once in a while they keep coming back.
I didn't
trying to
pay
get me
Krug
involved in their
$1.
bullshit. I told them outright no.
I'd
and
buy that
thankfully,
for
which was
$1.
good. Then today,
Well, unlike
on the
that
first
guy,
stream, we
wouldn't
played
buy that
GTA
for
V
$1.
Anniversary.
No, sir.
The anniversary run, excuse me. Made good progress, and
There's probably my big critique here is that he groups all the tractors as all the same people. Like Kraven was just saying, the spin-off tractor. He sees the spin-off tractors as the main team, the main king. He might share the same tier list of the tractors as Amiri with how he talks about them. And how, like, oh yes, Craig is the ringleader, and you have Keem here on the sidelines, and Rich Review Tech here, and no, that's not how it works, Dave. That's not how it works at all. No.
3 hours of gameplay.
I don't pay the money.
Main story, but also
I
some
don't.
side stuff. More delivery missions for Trevor. More of the Strangers and Freaks missions. We actually started the Epsilon Colt missions for Michael, although they didn't fully unlock yet. We only basically got like the first step of it done. And many more things. It was fun. It was a good stream of variety and
shit,
fun.
Mr. Pun.
And at the end of it, we kind
It's
of looked and said that
over.
we had completed 40 of 69 story missions, which is good. I mean, actually, it said that we had done almost all of the Strangers and Freaks. We had done all of the random encounters, or most of the ones that were required for like 100% for the game. So in reality, there's not that much left. I think it said there was like 6 Strangers and Freaks missions left in the whole game, and then the rest of the game is just main story missions. So, good progress. And, I've already divvied out about 20 more hours of streaming for this game. I don't think we're going to have an issue beating it by the time that Starfield comes out, which is a good thing, obviously.
He must love that the game tells him exactly how many missions are left and shit. With him being a fucking time warden.
A lot of fun. Then tonight on the late stream, we did something nice and different. Instead of, serious ranked multiplayer of Street Fighter 6, we did World
I got
Tour
too
mode. For
excited.
the first time in a freaking month, we sat down for 2 hours of World Tour.
What you gonna do?
Particularly
What you gonna
tonight
do
was
with that
pretty funny.
fighter?
Why? I immediately ran into E Honda. Now, for
Yeah,
those
you
who've been
better
watching my
run.
ranked
Look at him.
gameplay,
Look at him. Look at
you know
Mr.
that
Punt
recently,
run.
in the last couple of weeks, I started playing with E Honda, and I'm really good with him somehow. I'm doing well in ranked. I'm leveling him up. To the point where I think I'm kind of equal with E Honda as I am with Blanca. I think I'm about equal with both characters when it comes to skill. So it was funny because not only did I know how to play with him, but I dressed like E Honda. I put on the freaking sumo diaper butt floss thing, and I was running around looking like a sumo wrestler with no clothes on. It was pretty fun. And overall, we unlocked 3 new fighters tonight. Although we actually ran into like 4 or 5. 3 of them became new trainers tonight.
They
That
toss
was
him through
fun.
set
It
pieces
was
so
pretty good
much in
in
World
general. We
Tour.
had a great day.
I like that it gives him the illusion of
variety
progress. Like he
of
did a
stuff
lot
on
on the
team,
stream
good chill
when
fun
he
all
really
day
didn't.
long. I really liked that because it was so chill that we got to relax, talk a lot, have a good relaxing time.
Yeah, we completely ignored the
overall
drama.
Today was a really
Oh, I
great
see what
stream
you did
today.
there.
Anyone
You
who
want to
showed up,
protect your
supported,
tank. That's what you
anything,
want to
it was just
do.
a good day in general. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and
Aw,
obviously I would like to end
look
it
at
on a high
this.
note.
I see what you did
Tomorrow
there,
will
too.
be a level 1 podcast that'll be very
Well,
important.
I
and here's
could
why.
destroy your
As
fighter.
Of tonight, I now
But
have
your
my
fighter is
schedule
actually
clear.
not
I
doing
know
anything
what's happening
useful.
the next several
I'm gonna
weeks,
go for your
and
comment.
because of the scheduling, it looks like I will be able to play Armored Core 6 on release day, which previously I thought I was not going to be able to do. It looks like I'll be able to do that next week. Plus, I now know what days are going to be Mortal Kombat 1's beta. I know what days will be kind of multiplayer in Street Fighter. It's all kind of, panning out, happening nicely. So
It's
I know
all
what's going
coming
on.
together.
All right. So
He's like
that
Kronk.
being said, you're not going to want to miss
Podcast.
tomorrow's Level 1 podcast because I'm going to go through the entirety of the schedule. All right.
Imagine hyping
and
this shit
explain
up.
everything
Holy
for the next
shit.
2 to 3 weeks.
It must be
Pretty much set now.
struggling.
All right, so there you go, and I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for that in the morning stream. And then it is
Look at his
Street Fighter 6
tactical
ranked
strategy
gameplay with
here.
Blanca. If you
He's
remember where we
afraid.
left
He
off,
fears my
I'm
tank.
finally through 2 sessions through all the platinum ranks, and within a few wins, we're going to get to diamond. So then we're hitting the diamond ranks with Blanca and continuing upwards. Hopefully tomorrow we'll maybe get to 1 2-star diamond, maybe even 3, depending on how well it goes. I am trying to get Blanca back up to master rank like I had on Xbox, and I'm totally sure I can do it. I just need to grind it out, okay? Then tomorrow night on the late stream, a late night chill stream of Chrono Trigger, which should be extra fun. It was very fun the other night when we had
Oh,
great story
and
progress.
Restream
We're actually in the midst
confirmed?
of a really awesome
Hopefully he's
story
done
mission,
dying
storming
and
the
back
Fiend
to
Lord's castle.
existing.
And I think particularly that will be really fun to do with all of you on Thursday night as my final consecutive stream of the week. I will not be here on Friday. This weekend on Saturday and Sunday is the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. And again, if you want the full skinny on when I'm
The
playing
full
it, what else
skinny.
I'm doing this coming week, what's going on with Armored Core, don't miss the Level 1 podcast tomorrow morning. All right, everyone? That is it. I'm staying cool. I hope you all have a good evening.
Hello,
Tomorrow's
fellow
my final day of
kids.
the heat wave
It's
as well.
me,
So hopefully it'll actually
DSP,
cool
PP
down,
Brown.
and hope to see you tomorrow for my final day of the week. Should be a good one. Thank you all for 8
Let me
great
give you the
straight days of
skinny on the
streaming.
schedule.
See you in the AM, and peace out.
That's when you call the police. Ethan Ralph wants a skinny? Yeah, too bad he's a fatty. Ack. Alright, what else can I put on? Oh, come on. How many segments were there today? You know what? Lummox. We can take a Lummox break. Wings of Redemption eats, yawns, and talks about Lummox? Holy fucking shit. This is gonna be a banger video, I can already tell. Alright, thankfully Mr. Pun did not notice he had his special ready, so I'm in the clear.
Dude, I got charisma for days. Have you not seen the fight?
Why is he still talking about the fight? That was like 10 arcs ago, Jordy. Come on. Oh man, that was look. I'm not even fucked over by his missiles. Thought I was gonna be.
Yeah, you can join. You just gotta give me your usernames. Trying to claw my way out of Emerald Hell. The Green Inferno.
Alright, let's fucking do this, man.
Operators. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
What's up?
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, fucking A.
That announcer just say 5 seconds to insertion?
They're behind you, Doug. Fucking A. Why did that take so long?
No comment.
Dude, we gotta have roamers. We can't all be in sight. Oh, come on. He's on the fucking hatch. Why didn't anybody go upstairs? Like, come on, guys.
Okay, we're making the advance on Pun.
Come on, he got
I can
me.
finally
Fucking
spawn
A.
units.
Yeah.
Let's fuck him up real good.
I'm gonna flank.
What does he got left?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck.
10 seconds remaining.
Bullshit. Shotgun?
I'm gonna move.
You're in trouble now, Pun.
I got server.
She's still in there, man. What's the kayak?
Come on, there's a guy in
Yeah,
gym.
you don't have the range for the fighter jet.
Oh, got 90,
Your transport
got 90, got
copter's
90.
next, buddy.
Come on, dude. These guys are every fucking. There's a guy in.
I don't think I've ever had a good game of those.
It's an attacker heavy map. We just gotta get one defense.
Look, see, he got rid of my missiles. Come on. And he's got a base. He can start making units again.
You don't do much of a weak spot.
Protect the bombs.
Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Pun's got nothing. Pun's got nothing on me. It's over.
should be
It's
fucking
over,
doing
Pun
donations
bros. Take all your stock out of Pun coin.
Every time that man goes to the store, buys a black amount. So my dime.
Oh my gosh, I'm begging you to take my money. It's an easy $20. Charge him 50.
Well, when we're losing a round, team kill me, get his money, and give me 10 of it.
I don't think he would actually send it. I just want to see something.
I don't know, he might send it.
Drones are located above.
He's a pretty stand-up dude in that demeanor. No, ain't nobody paying me right now.
I'm pushing Penthouse's buck, but they're playing VIP.
Lomax used to pay.
10 seconds to insertion.
They reinforced the VIP walls.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb.
Alright, I say we're good. I'm back. Who's winning? It's looking like Dingus W so far, but I mustn't get cocky. I can either wipe out Pun's units or send people to take over his HQ. Looks like Pun has the same idea. And he has his power-up too. They're giving him pity power-ups. Can you believe it?
Straight up with you. Help you out, not lie to you. Future session. No, I'm not.
I was cycling on cams. I see someone's feet.
I was cycling cams and she was running the group.
Yeah, I just see someone's feet on cool vibes. Good
How was our whole team on there? That's not a double strat.
Why don't you go blue bar and sunrise? That'd be fun. Probably would go back on. So what I'm gonna do as Buck is instead of pushing up top, I'm gonna.
See, I gotta be careful here. Oh man, whoever Jordy was playing with has bad feedback on the right side of my ear. I'm hearing an echo, and I don't want to hear one. No.
Neither could we. That's why we're down 0-3. You ain't shout out my girlfriend Emma. Like, hey Emma, thanks for being a fan. Hey Emma, I'm fat as shit. Thanks for being a fan. Your boy brings me death shit up there in Conway, South Carolina. 843 motherfucker. Woo! Thinking of for the $10 game.
I'll leave the HQ alone. Hey, what's up, Uber Jill? Slept in a bit today, got up, turned on my computer, only discovered that the regarded circus was in town. That was kind of my takeaway too, as soon as I booted up. It was with the Familia, and kind of taking a siesta from the chicanery today.
I drink Coke. Or I drink,
Then I come back at the end of the day stream, and I see that DSP is not talking with the side scrollers. Another wasted gambit. And Common Craig L. That's alright, he made up for it with the Rich segment. The Rich segment makes up for it. I'll give Craig and Travis their W. They earned it. Rich came out real bad. And I already didn't think much of Rich. He had that August 1st burst too at the start of the month.
Fuck, Sledge.
Like, come on, man. What are you doing? I thought you said you didn't take things seriously, Rich. What was that? You givers. You givers. You givers. New Discord screenshot leaked on proper Twitter. Nothing amazing. Let's take a look-see. Wait, I see what you're doing, Pun.
Alright, boys, I think I'm gonna call it right there.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Alright, where's proper Twitter at? Here it is. Wings Redemption, the only emotion I have is frustration. Too lazy to check the mail, and has low donations. So what, standard day in Wingo Land? Alright, let's check this, what are these leaked? Here it is. 1 hour ago, a brand new Discord leak. Yes, courtesy of proper. Let's see if we can get this on screen here. Sorry, I'm taking a second here, Pun. Huh, we have 2 leaks actually. Alright, we're gonna have a minor derail. Well, I'll finish the turn and let Pun do his stuff and then we'll look at it. But we have 2 leaks to look at. Holy shit. Look like a Pun I don't know about that. You're gassing him up. It ain't over for me, Ree. I get it. You gotta put on a show. I understand. But in reality, you know I got this. I totally got this, you guys. Hi, everybody. Hey, here's the plan. Okay, here's what we're looking at.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Hi, everybody. This is from Agent Proper, who I believe may be in league with the mole. I believe they said they've made contact. But we have DSP Gaming, and they say it's so quiet again. Fan of Lovecraft says, sorry we've had a rough week. Rigron, hey, I've been super busy too. Madara, yeah, I've been. And on Mod, Blacked Out, Swaggins, I've been pretty busy too. Been on a few trips recently. Also been on a hardcore movie binge, but I still have to try and have some streams on in the background so I can stay in the loop. Sorry to hear that, Fan of Lovecraft. Hope as well, Rigrod. And we have Ellipsian. So I've seen reports the active player base for Street Fighter 6 is down 80%. Think maybe only the hardcores are left, pretty much. Don't worry, Eddie, you have that one too. Alright, so we have an essay. For real, this account was really mine. if this account, he's talking like Jade. If this account was really mine, I would have long ago paid for another legit account. They are sold online, or paid another player of the game for a screenshot of theirs. There is no way to prove an account is mine or not with just a screenshot. That's why the entire thing was always bullshit from the start. The moment they asked for a screenshot, I knew something was up. Yeah, you just would have picked for an account on eBay. That's completely valid, but I do feel like being put on the spot like that in front of everyone, and you actually tried sending something to them. I really do wonder what people would be saying now, other than he didn't show Craig because he knows he's guilty. Not everyone would believe it either way, but I really do speculate on how it could have gone. And Mod says, yeah, it's hard to imagine anyone ever being satisfied if he had showed it then and there. DSB says, it would have been 100% gone badly no matter what I did. This guy had it out for me from the start. It claims the interview was done fairly. Even to this day, like literally today and yesterday, he was reiterating that he always thought the interview went fair. It would have sprouted 100,000 more theories, probably. Of course it would have. It's happened before with other things. And that's because there's so many people that are beyond using logic. Why the fuck did they talk like him? Can they not talk like him? Beyond using logic is something that he would say. Alright, sorry, Pun. You know I had to do it to you. Let's see, you got your medium tank. You won't have it for too long, though. Yeah, your tank is going nowhere near my guy. No, actually, you win, Mr. Pun. No! I got too cocky! Yes! This game's fucking bugged, man. I should have set one down to get you, but I thought I had another turn free. Pick up Citrus LSC. Obviously, I let Mr. Pun win. That was your very first online match, was it not? I must decorate you with this medal to denote your achievement. Perfect. Alright, I still got the achievement for me and Mr. Pun. Keep playing online mode to earn your next medal upgrade. I don't think so. That was fun, though. Hello, JC. Well, thank you for that, Mr. Pun. I thought the achievement was for match wins, but it looks like... Did you get the achievement, too? If that's in that case, I guess we both really did win. Would rematch at some point in the future? All right, for sure. Let me know. Maybe whenever you get further in the campaign and get the COs that you want to use, because I still gotta pay for the COs that I want to use too. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Everyone, give it up for Pun. I thought I had it there until the last second, and I was like, oh wait, Mr. Pun started capturing before me. So, big ups. Mr. Pun bested me at my own game, and he literally has not even stepped a foot into the campaign. He unwrapped his game yesterday. He has, like, maybe he played the original, I don't know. He was just working with what he had, and he used lag tactics and his lag switch, and he got one over me. Alright, let's get back to the campaign here and continue the catch-up with Wingo.
My microphone is up enough. I'm just soft-spoken.
The enemy lab is in the mountains.
And
Capture
like
it quickly.
I sound like an asshole when I talk because like I'm very monotone. Alright, so let's That's the microphone there.
Yeah, those tactics wouldn't work at Evo. I agree.
Increase the volume by like 2 decibels. How
It looks
about
like we had
now?
a
Am
turn
I
limit.
louder now?
No!
No? Does it sound ideal? You need me to lower the game more? No, the game's really low.
He's got that DSP audio.
The game is loud compared to my voice. The game is at 40%. Like, I've literally lowered it 25 decibels. Than
I
what
don't know
it
if it's
usually is.
Lummox, but Jordy has been sounding quieter lately in these videos.
My life's alright. The problem with playing Rainbow is nobody donates for it. Like, if Lou doesn't come in, like, we pretty much fall very short of the donation. Like, we haven't got the donation goal in 4 days now. So, like, it's time to move on and try to find a game that actually gets people to donate. Ban Big Pair, please.
Ban him, man. Ban him.
In the future,
Get
just
rid
ban
of him.
anybody talking about other content
Get
streaming.
out of here.
Thank you.
Get him
Well,
out of
the thing
here.
is like I stream to make money. If I'm not making money, the streaming's pointless. I can play Rainbow Six in my own time and die and lose a lot less games. It is the game that brings it in because I can't do chat interactions.
I
with
try to
Rainbow, so I
capture all
gotta
the
put a
towns, but thank you for the tip.
30-second time delay on to avoid getting stream sniped.
Isn't this your lucky day?
And I don't have,
DJ
I don't
Filthy
have the
Rich,
chat
the
interaction delay
gifted
with other
tier 1
games,
to
so I can actually pay
Craffin'.
attention to the
It's
chat more with
the
other
pity
games,
reward for
with other
losing the
games
pun
tonight.
there. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich, the gifted tier 1
in more
to
donations.
Craffin'. Whoa. Thank you, man.
I should do something for my YouTube channel. Just to, if nothing else, to get back into the sub box. I'm probably going to keep most of my Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. To be
Big ups
perfectly
Craffin'.
honest.
You get the mushroom
I might
and
stream it
the
one time,
amazing swollen
just to-
dingus
just to,
emotes
like,
to
put-
use in all your favorite
thumb on
Twitch
it.
stream chats.
But for the
You're
most
gonna be
part,
like,
if I keep it off
whoa,
stream
where'd
so
you
I
get
can have
that
fun
toad
with it. 'Cause
from?
I played
And you can
I
tell
play
him
this game
Dingus
slow.
sent you.
Like this right here is something
Exactly.
I do off stream. Like if I want to poison
And you
something,
can
I
do
fucking poison it.
wobble. Everyone loves the wobble.
Like I'm cool with like doing this and be like looking at my phone, be like, hey, let's go see what's on Reddit. You know.
Reddit
'Cause
segments
fuck
with
this dude.
Jordy? I don't think they'd be good as
The
good
problem
as
is
George
Baldur's Gate 3 is
segments.
going to pull less viewers than Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls can pull 300 viewers. It's something that Dark Souls can do. Why am I the worst Rainbow Six player on PlayStation? I don't know, man. What can
Are
I
other
do to
people that
improve?
stream this game
Let me
besides
know.
him?
Like, I didn't platinum it though, because like the original Demon Souls had a fucking hard platinum because you had to farm so fucking much. I might have to go take a stinky. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, let's move on. Quick sneaky, no hand wash, clutch time. 150
Why does he
CC.
call it that?
Dog, like, what kind of low ply count toilet paper y'all motherfuckers use that you gotta wash your hands when you take a poop? I use double ply toilet paper, and I also fold it over onto itself. I don't know what you guys be doing. I don't have
Yeah,
a
no
box.
comment, Jordy.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really.
Hey, thank you for the nail, Eddie B.
fucking check the mail.
I'm looking at those two hills myself.
I do have Xbox
yes.
Game Pass because I fucking keep forgetting to cancel it. Hey, Beetlejuice, thanks for the
No,
13
you love
months.
Xbox, Jordy.
Nah, if you let the mailbox stack up long enough, the mailman takes it and throws it on the porch. Because I forget to check the mail. It's one of those things that I never really got in the habit of doing because somebody's always lived with me that did it. And like all my bills are like paperless, so like my bills come to my email. What's the main objective of slow playthrough? Just to let people know I'm not trying to rush the game. If I want to poison stuff, I'll poison stuff. If I want to shoot stuff with a crossbow, I'll shoot stuff with a crossbow. Do I play this off stream? Sometimes. Like if there's nobody on the play, like Rainbow, I usually play either this or Diablo 2. Rainbow would be fun right now.
I ain't trying to play Rainbow, man.
Play it. I'm almost always down to play Rainbow. No.
I don't know about that. You get him in a Rainbow situation.
Not buying Starfield.
9 times out of 10, he's depressed.
Game Pass, so there's no need to buy it.
Big ups
What's
Game
my
Pass, I
dream
guess.
job? I don't know. I don't think any job.
Working at MetGlass?
What do you think about the World
What
of
would
War
Jordy be satisfied doing?
throwback stream since they reactivated all consoles? Call of Duty doesn't pull viewers for me, so I don't really give a shit about playing them.
I've got nothing to smile for, man.
That's
I got nothing, man. I'm miserable. I'm miserable.
Appreciate it, bud. Got hit with the vagina Titan attack. And I'm dead. I literally lost to the Gaping Dragon. I'm a monster. What's the boss moves you don't have to make the game as boring as you? Music gives me a headache. Like repetitive music gives me a headache, so I don't play music in games.
Why do you play video game music? Like, wait,
No,
why
the only
play
game I
video
really
games
play
then?
music on is Skyrim. There's like
That's
some
half
reason
of all
Skyrim's
video game music.
pleasant to me. Hey, sure car. My wife hates that about me. That I'm basically a zombie. It's what I.
A lot of people don't
who
like
I've
that
turned
about
to
you.
as a person. Like I've dealt with emotion so long that I've kind of died to emotion. Like the only emotion I really feel anymore is frustration.
Rip.
Super apathetic. A blase situation.
I don't feel anything anymore,
it's called
man.
Trauma. It's called trauma. Like what you see me play is what I play. I play Dark Souls, I play Rainbow, and I play Call of Duty. And I also play like Lyrian Studio games. Like there's Diablo, Dark Souls, Rainbow. I got all the Dark Souls games installed. I got Fallout 4 installed, and I got Divinity 2 installed. So I play.
Think we'll ever get the finished Jordy Divinity 2 run?
I used to have emotion before a lot of things happened, like losing my Twitch partnership and like having to readjust my entire life based on half my income, having assault rifles pushed in my face, having, you know, fucking closed door interviews with the FBI, you know, having ATF raid my house, you know, having people, you know, in my immediate family fuck with on a personal level. Like all this will numb you out. My day's fine.
I used to have emotion. He turned into a nobody from Kingdom Hearts.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
He even ended the stream with 0 emotion. Wings of Redemption is 412 pounds! And his kidneys hurt? And his stream is live. This is live.
This is live.
My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night. Coming to you live like I do every night. The video failed. The video failed. The video failed. Hi everybody. I'm just not really feeling it today, man.
Could you at least pretend to have fun? Nah. Because honestly, I don't play video games for fun. I play video games so to get past the fucking day.
Oh man. Man. Oh, that was the last unit. Yeah, no reinforcements.
Mr. Wings, what's your highest score on Donkey Kong? Oh, shit. I don't even think I've ever made it to Donkey Kong, to be perfectly honest. Like, all the way up to the top. I've played the game so little. I don't remember as a kid ever making it to the actual second stage.
That's like a new unit type or something.
So I'm actually established into Diamond now. Wendy's chilling my butt. Excited for some new podcast, pimp. Been listening to the old PK. Can't wait
I'm
for
thinking
some
S
Wednesday
rank.
regular. It is what it is. We're $100 off the donation goal for the day, boys.
Yes. Check me out.
Jono. Probably. Well, I'm 409 last time I weighed, but I'm probably about 412 right now. I've been eating like shit lately. Like, I've been stuck up at night doing nothing but playing Rainbow. I've been stressed out. It is what it is. I like to stream 3 hours and make $130. That's my goal. That's my goal. Nothing happens. Speaking of keys, like I looked back at my. I recently had to get.
I finished the whole Orange Star area.
And I
At
looked
last,
back
the
at my
enemy
records
stronghold
'cause
is
I keep,
ahead.
like, a
Can
folder
Orange
with
Star
all,
win
like,
back the
records
country?
of my
We
maintenance
can
on
only
my
hope, right?
cars. And I drove my truck 5,896
This dude
miles
got
last
mad
year.
Hubert energy.
I was like, damn. And I'm also banned on all those sites because they pretended I'm a pedophile. They sent a message stating that I was the head of a pedophile ring and I was using their service to launder
Oh, you
money.
can see him twitching a little bit. His left eye there.
Damn, what do you do, Jason, to drive less than 4K? Because I don't leave a house. The only time I leave a house is like to go get food or something for Kelly. Like, I probably wouldn't have drove 6,000 miles if it wasn't for Kelly. Like, having to go pick up
Oh
stuff.
shit, who we using?
Just showing some
Is it
love. Hope you're
Sammy
doing
time?
okay. I'm doing fine time. It's just getting tax time. It's starting to stress me out. Dan,
Let's
you're
run with
getting weight
Sammy.
loss surgery too. Get used to chicken broth. Like, the big thing about weight loss surgery is stay away from chips and soda. Like, I didn't really start putting weight back on until I went back on the soda. Why not sell the truck? Because I like my truck. And if I sold my truck, I feel like I'd be basically working to pay bills. And my truck is my happy item. And it's almost paid for. I got like 2 years left on it. Some shit like that.
Oh shit, Nell has a spy on the inside? She's got Discord spies like Dave.
Here's the issue with Rainbow, like nobody's on.
Alright,
Just play casual.
hopefully this is an infantry friendly map. Or else I picked Sammy
You'll be
for
playing
nothing.
casual by yourself.
I mean, we love Sammy. What did they do to Adder? Did they change his design?
My fucking kidney's hurting.
For once, they gave me no units to start off with. Gotta make some fellas then. Neotank. Neotanks are new weapons developed by Black Hole. They are more powerful than medium tanks. I always wondered why they called it a medium tank, and there wasn't a heavy tank or something, a large tank. Look, there it is. I just had to unlock it.
Let's say no to sweats. Oh, come on. There's a guy coming up dorm stairs. One on the window.
You get Neotanks without
Monty's
doing
a better
secret
fragment.
missions? Oh, was that changed? They wanted me to
Come
use the new
on.
toys.
He's in office door. Fucking hey, dude. They're droning like a motherfucker. Come on. What I was saying is, like, we needed people like Ying and Buff to actually help push instead of being on the other side of the map.
That's what I figured,
Still
D-side, that
$70 off the
it must have been a
donation goal.
translation
We're
issue,
currently
or just some sort of inconsistency.
2 hours and 20 minutes in.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, come on, he's...
Wait a second.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
This power of friendship nonsense. We're not even like, we're barely a third of the way through the campaign. This ain't the final boss. Alright, well, big ups, Jordy. That was the Jordy segment, ladies and gentlemen. What else do I have here? I have delayed it long enough. Let me see. Well, what are some good segments to catch me up? Snort has thousands of videos up. Side scrollers respond to DSP calling Adam Cringler a greedy pussy. And yes, I know I said his surname as Cringe. That was on purpose!
Well, let me tell you something,
I see these.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Snort, snort. You got the drip?
Adam, DSP just called you a greedy pussy.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
How do you know that?
I just seen it on Twitter 35 minutes ago.
That is coming from DSP. DSP.
Hold on.
Travis,
DSP
you were supposed to be
called
on his
me a
side.
greedy
Why'd you say that
pussy?
shit, man?
Yeah.
I need to see this for myself.
I just put in the private
Hopefully this
chat.
doesn't lower my opinion on them, because they were riding high earlier.
Oh my God! Let's see. From 36 minutes ago. Okay, we were gonna talk about this, so let's talk about this. We have.
This chronologically took place
this was
before they
brought
shot on
up,
Rich.
And you were talking about how you were surprised that you weren't blocked by DSP, right? And this was kind of, I think this kind of started with you, Blabs, right?
Me?
Yeah. Did you say you were? Somebody said they weren't, like, they're surprised they weren't blocked or something. I don't even know.
Oh, no, that was Adam.
Okay, so he came out and he said, well, I don't sit there seeking out accounts to block if someone spams me with stuff that ends up filling my feed with stuff from haters. For my haters, I block them. Been that way since the day I signed up. I only use this for business purposes, so I can't have my feed clogged up with BS. And
That's a fucking lie, because numerous tractors responded to that tweet and showed that DSP had blocked them despite said tractors having never interacted with them.
The interview was fair. I said it afterwards, and
I saw stuff from Dio and Darkseid Flow proving that DSP blocks. He goes out of his way to search for your accounts, and he blocks you, even if you don't interact with them.
Insanely unprofessional, because you saw money.
Sadly,
and couldn't resist
the Dongus account is
again.
not blocked by
Pussy
Phil.
shit for hater bucks, which once again I'd like to thank Hose for his $1.99 hater bucks. Thank you very much, Hose. Appreciate that. And I simply just said, hey, let's hash it out. We can do it live on your channel, so you can make all those hater bucks. And I stand by that, and I've said that I've said that multiple times. But I guess this just happened, and you responded. You quote tweeted what he was saying about the interview being fair. You said, I gave my honest opinion on the interviews. Everything I said. Well, I'll tell you. I'll let you read this in your voice. Why am I reading this? Look, I know you. Look, just roll with it.
I'll read it. It's fine. I gave my honest opinion on the interview. Everything I said, I would have said to your face. In fact, I pretty much did during the interview. The only difference was I was.
No, you're a greedy pussy and you're a
talking
fraud.
about the interview. I left. I didn't get to talk to Craig. I didn't talk to the rest of the crew about the interview. We were reading the super chats from the day before. A lot of the shit drudged a bunch of the stuff up. You're just upset because it didn't paint you in a good light, which is why he said he came on the show. I'm here to answer all the questions and debunk all this bullshit, to prove for once and all that my haters are wrong, that detractors are wrong. Let's get it all out in the open. That's what you said. That's what he said. That's what DSP said. That was the whole point. So it didn't make him look good. People were like, holy shit, that interview. I didn't know what was going to happen. Like, I had no idea. So then I said, well, let me ask you something. If you didn't make any money, would you still do your show? Isn't that kind of the point? Like, that's why people do YouTube.
Thankfully,
like,
he had a line
sure,
prepared for that.
If you don't love it, why are you doing it? Yeah, you should learn to love your job. Like, I'm not saying that it's just money. And he responds, yeah, you didn't say it to my face. Yes, I did, DSP. And Craig tried to offer some way to us to be able to communicate again. And you bailed on it because it was easier to just make everyone assume that you're the victim there. Anyway, so we gave you a chance to rebuttal. Your words mean nothing. I don't give a fuck if you care about my words. I was on YouTube for 2.5 years before monetization of gameplay and would continue to stream if I won the lotto. Unmonetized because I love it.
I like how you have to...
attention.
Good for you.
I like how you have to pay him money through the lottery or some other miraculous way, miraculous means of him acquiring funds. He needs a big windfall before he can actually stream unmonetized.
Yeah, good
It's
for you.
almost like he's fucking
you, however,
fake.
are a greedy pussy
Huh.
who bullies for cash. Oh my god, DSP, I have
But he
yet
does it
to
for the
bully you.
passion, guys.
Dude, I don't even like Travis calling you a pig because I've never
Ziggy
done
debunked
that.
this,
I've
by the
never
way. This is
actually
untrue.
attacked
You could
I
PayPal
actually
DSP
tried
money
to
as
help
early as
you
2009.
and offer you advice that would actually help propel you. Same with what Keem was trying to
That's
do. He
the
was trying to give you a
truth.
fucking alley-oop to a level 2 because you're stuck on level 1.
Oh yeah, see, Eddie's
and
backing
you're
me up here.
calling me a greedy pussy? Like, if I was a greedy pussy, I would probably still be licking Tim Pool's boot for money. I didn't want the money. I didn't give a fuck about the money. I would rather struggle on my own and be happy.
You can pull it
in
up, but
life
I saw it on
than have
Ziggy's
a
Twitter.
guaranteed existence.
The Wayback Machine
like,
archives.
Sure, that's easy, but fuck that shit. Like, you don't
DSP
know
doesn't
me
know
at
or
all.
care about that,
And
Adam.
It's clear to me here. I'm not going to respond.
He doesn't
to
even
this,
know
'cause
who
that's-
Tim Fool is.
That's, for a lack of better words, some pussy shit.
Well, he does, but he's gonna pretend like he doesn't.
That's all I have to say about that.
I think it's just fascinating to hear a guy who it's
Who the
almost
fuck
like
is Tim
calling
Pool?
the,
All I
the
care
pot
about
calling
is
the
you
kettle
being a
black,
greedy
right?
pussy.
Like looking,
Idiot.
you can't pull up a mirror and to
welcome
say
back,
that you
Golem.
were critical of him. Once again, it goes back to the interview of. I think the only thing we did was present facts, present data.
No,
right?
you fucking
And,
lied,
You know, all that
hater.
was fair up until the next day. What the fuck do you expect us to do the next day? We're gonna talk about what this 5-hour
Never guess
interview
where you were? The
that blew
shower?
up the internet. What do you like? What the fuck do you expect us to do? Right?
And everyone was asking us about it.
Right.
Everyone was super chat. Like, how dare? No. How dare you, chat? How dare you?
Yeah. You're not allowed to talk about. You have like a big interview and it spills over to the next day. You're just not allowed to talk about it. DSP expected them to start their fucking show and just not mention it. Just continue on. Business as normal. Business as usual. Don't even bring it up. That was yesterday's news. You don't like how you bring up something to DSP that he doesn't want you to bring up, he doesn't want to talk about. So he kind of counters at you like, why are you talking about stuff like, huh? That was like a billion years ago. That was like five weeks ago. LTG? I don't care about LTG. I fucking kicked his ass. That was like Jabba for like 3 weeks ago. I don't care. Like, he would hit you with that. He wanted them to act like that. DSP? DSP interview? Huh? Dude, that was like a million days ago. We're talking to Boogie now. We're talking to James, angry video game guy.
Are you super chat us about that? How dare you ask us
They were
questions
supposed to be
about this
playing Mario Kart for their
5-hour-long interview
viewers.
that we did with this fucking
Oh yeah, well, it
jackass.
took you this long to do
How
anything with
dare
your
they?
fucking
How
dense
dare they
DSP.
support us?
And now you took it away,
the
allegedly.
fucking nerve. We should have just not accepted their money, Greg.
The idea of
Well,
you
when
can't
you get
hold on, Trav, hold on. The idea that you could be have your head so far up your ass that you cannot you say, hey, you're not allowed to talk about me if I'm not there. What the fuck is that about? Like, once again, we can't talk about.
Tell me about it. How many? Like, that's. you wouldn't be able to do news at all. Not even like DSP game. DSP wouldn't be able to do his gaming news where he shit talks CEOs and other game developers and companies. Like the news itself would not exist if we stood by the morals and principles that DSP allegedly lives by, or in this case, uses as a shield to protect himself, because he's a little guy, and you're not allowed to step on him. He's a little guy. He's a little horse. You're not allowed to beat on him. Don't beat that bush. Let sleeping dogs lie, and sleeping pigs and sleeping horses lie. Leave him alone.
I believe that's delusions of grandeur.
You mean grandeur?
Grandeur.
Grandeur.
Illusions of grandeur.
By the way, the night before, so after the 5-hour stream, he went live and talked about it. So
Exactly.
it's okay.
I'm pissed.
Him to go live and
that's a good
talk
point,
about
Travis.
it with his audience, but we can't the next day.
He
talk
had
about it with ours.
he had, to be clear, he had a post show right after the interview. Guess what? Keem wasn't there. He shit talked Keem. He didn't shit talk the side scrollers yet because he thought the interview went well. But he booted up later the next day, I believe. I think he had a regular night stream that night. It was the next day that he found out, got gaslit, and then did his react stream on DSP Reacts. Then he chat talked them once he knew the truth. What? But what? Craig and Adam weren't there for that. You were able to shit talk them? It's because once again, he thinks, oh, they're bigger than me. Oh, you can't do it to me. I'm a small creator. Leave me alone. No, I'm DSP. No, Papa Bear, please no. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, what's up, Nurgle? Twitch again, not letting me know you're on. Oh man, that sucks. I did put in the little post because I was fighting Mr. Pun, just to let people, if people were interested in seeing me lose to him.
He shouldn't have went live.
Make sure
and
you make
talked about
love
it
to
with
the
his
bell, I
audience,
guess.
And he should have emailed us or called us or whatever to invite us on his show to talk about it.
Didn't even reach out once. Didn't even say he was going to talk about us or me and every.
Why would he? Why would he? DSP never does that. Not that they would know. Like I can't fault them for it. But why? DSP never reaches out. That's why when Jim Medicare guy was talking about how he wanted to be the one to interview DSP, I knew that was never going to happen because they both operate the same. You have to reach out to them if you want to do something with them. They both operate on the mentality that they don't want to bother anyone. So if a thing needs to happen between Jim Weatherman guy, back when he used to do this kind of stuff, or DSP, you have to be the one to initiate. They never initiate. And that's fine, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with that. They just don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers. But that's why DSP doesn't reach out. And in the case of DSP, it gives him the power flex and control flex that he's bigger than he actually is. He uses the excuse that he doesn't want to bother anybody. But in reality, he feels big when you're the one that comes up to him. He never wants to initiate shit on his own. He says no Street Fighter pros have come up to him to fight him in Street Fighter 6. Why don't you come up to the pros? You got a line to Wong. He has open DMs on Twitter, maybe? Like, these people still play Street Fighter like a Bojangles. Bo whatever his name is. Was his name Bojangles? You know the guy he was fighting that he knew. They were like historic rivals or something. They could have had like a set together. But DSP didn't reach out. That guy has a presence and can be easily communicated with. No, you have to get on your hands and knees and go to Dave first because it makes him feel special. And and you know what? Ralph isn't like that. Ralph will initiate. He'll do whatever he can to get a guest on his show. That's an aside.
Another time that he's brought us up.
Yeah, Nurgle, you missed me about hatching it out with Mr. Bond.
Possibly be making money off that every single day, every time you bring me up and bring my name up, and I just disregard it. Right? You haven't reached out once, Phil. Man, that's some pussy bully shit right there, isn't it?
Like I said this morning, he has only child syndrome, and this is not an insult to all only children because they don't all do this. The ones
like
that
main
were raised
character
right
syndrome.
don't do this.
Well, shit, he could have both.
But the ones that weren't raised right think the world is all about them. You know, their mom does their hair until they're 26. Like DSP,
Hey.
stuff like that. They
Linda
think the
did his
world-
hair
we're
till
all
he was
there for him.
16.
We're all here for you, Phil.
I think
it.
that was the
we
age.
were there to facilitate you. No, that's not how it works. We're all individuals.
Exactly, Jay Frosty.
We all have our own things, our own wants. We're not all here to serve.
That is since you're bringing that up, Dale operates the same way. You have to reach out to Dale. Dale does not reach out to you. So those conflicting personality, like one of them has to concede, and in that case it was Dave. And Dave was coming up and like, "Hello, sir. It is I, Dark Side Phil Burnell, PP Burnell, man, and we should do sets in Street Fighter." And Dale left his motherfucking ass on red. Because why would a guy want to collaborate with the guy who is the reason he gets called Black DSP? Why? Why would he actually give validation to the people who call him Black DSP by doing anything with Black DSP? I mean, why would he give the validation by doing anything with White DSP, which is just DSP?
But still, all day long.
Let me say this. Phil, if you fucking talk about this on your level 1 podcast without reaching out to me personally and sending me an email, because that's the only way you communicate, you're a giant fucking hypocrite. And if a single word comes out of your mouth talking about this
Ray
right
got this
here,
energy
without
right now.
us being on your show,
Ray got this
go
energy
fuck
right now.
off. I'm tired of this.
Oh, and by the way, mentioning
Let me rewind.
Send me an email, because that's the only way you communicate.
Look at it, look at it,
You're
look
a
at it.
giant fucking hypocrite. And if a single
Yes,
word comes out of your
you.
mouth talking about this right here without us being on your show,
Look at
go
Blab,
fuck
she's
right
loving
off.
this.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, and by the way, mentioning the email stuff. When Keem called you about $50,000,
Killer Keemstar,
you were busy. You
let's
couldn't
get right
stop
into the
and pause the
news.
stream to go answer. But when you needed to email Craig to verify your information, see if the email was safe and how soon he'd check it, he needed to do it fucking immediately. Drop his kids, drop his work, and answer that fucking email immediately for DSP. But Keemstar, fuck it.
I just want to say something. Hello, DSP chat. Subscribe to Dan Vass.
Head on over there. Go subscribe to Dan. Check out his new gameplay channel. Go subscribe to Dan Bass' gameplay channel. Hey, but let me
Get
say
everyone
this. Let me say
subscribing.
this.
If you don't know someone who's not
The
subscribed,
offer
get them
is there.
subscribing.
I will gladly go on his channel. I will gladly, he can air out whatever grievance he has with me.
Okay, this is where we start taking L's. Come on, Craig, we knew this wasn't going to happen.
Cool,
You're
go
hyping
do
it up.
You can
You're
talk to me,
falling
you
for
can
the
yell at me all you
kabuki.
want. You can make all your
You know
fucking money
this
you
wasn't
want,
gonna
right?
happen.
But it's not about money, is it? Is it? Then why are you so fucking upset about us making any money doing our job?
He's falling for his own hype.
I'll do it for money.
I'll do it. I'd love to
Man,
talk
every
to
time someone tries to shame people for making money, I know that that person is a retard, because that is a very fundamental flawed shaming tactic, because everybody needs to make money.
Yeah, I've kind of, look, me personally, of course, I make fun of the guy when he doesn't make the money, when he doesn't get the tips. And hello, Aqua Saber, you missed me losing to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars. But look, I make fun of him when he doesn't make the money, he doesn't meet the tips goal. But for me, Ree, I'm kind of like PPP when he says, it's time to get paid. If you're gonna make that money, just make that money. Like, it really shouldn't. It's weird how DSP looks at it like he should be respected more for not being a sellout, when if you do want to make that money and you have fans that like your shit and they're normal people, they'll just understand that you just want to make that you just want to make that bag. It's like reality. You got bills to pay, dude. It ain't that serious. These imaginary morals and principles that DSP wants to live by, sorta, as to keep his facade up, they don't matter. They don't. It's the internet, Phil.
Unless you're, a wannabe communist.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Before you
Commies do
actually
exist, sadly.
learn about actual communism.
Yeah, but that is
But big
socialist
up Aqua
bullshit.
Saber. I just unlocked
Trying
Neo
to
tanks.
shame-
I just gotta get
shame
enough money to
making
make
money,
one.
Trying to shame that is socialist bullshit. That's what it is.
No, he wasn't mad about the money. He was
The
mad.
conclusion is that Phil's a commie.
$20,000 is what he was mad about. He was mad. It was
I thought we
so
called him the
much
Pigler.
money when it wasn't. It was $2,000, and then he thought the next day they were all new chats. We thought that was all new money. No, that was the money from the prior day, dumbass.
You know what, you pig fucker? Keep talking about us.
Whoa.
Keep talking about us, because every fucking time.
Isn't it technically
your
horse
audience
fucker?
comes
'Cause
over,
he's the pig.
Everybody who hates you comes over. They want to see what we have to say. So keep talking about us. Welcome on in. Hey, guess what? We'll take those hater bucks. Fucking send them on in. Support side scrollers.
Okay, now you're going a bit too far. A bit too far. A bit too far, Craig.
And monetize the hate, you motherfucker. God, I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit.
You know
Oh
he's
my
going to
God.
react to this live, right?
No, he can't.
No, he didn't. He did not.
Until he reaches out to me.
He did not.
Until he reaches out to me.
Not just you, Craig.
Hello.
He's gotta say hi. He has to get our permission for
All
all
of
of our.
us. He has to reach out to all of us because we're
See,
all
look.
on-
How does Blabs
Hey, man, you didn't
know?
block me on Twitter. Let's be friends.
How did Blabs know that?
Done that.
I guess she pays more attention than I gotta give her more
Don't be a
credit.
stalker, though.
Shit.
You don't stalk him.
That's not a
Then he'll
deep
just yell
cut,
at me
but for
instead.
someone like her, that is a
I
deep
believe
cut.
you got a message. Someone just sent you a message on Twitter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Check your.
Just want to let you know.
What?
I like how Craig says he's tired of this shit, but loving it.
No, not DM. It's
I
just
did
straight
a
up public.
rare
It needs to
Craig
be- it needs to
restream
be
back
said.
in February.
Yeah, you're
I
looking
think
great.
it was March.
Thank you.
I was playing
There's nothing in
Kirby,
my DM.
and his title of the
Shut
stream
your
was
DM.
like, "I'm so tired of this shit. This is the last
Is
time
it
I'm gonna
Dan
speak
Bass
on this.
2?
I'm never gonna speak about
Yeah,
Phil
did you get Dan
again."
Bass 1 back?
And we're in
I
mid-August.
still haven't.
Oh, it's Dan Vask 1. Shit.
No, it's Denvas 2.
I know, I sent it to Dan Vask. I meant, someone sent it to Dan. I don't know who it was.
Adam doesn't know what day it is anymore. It's too many Dan
Phil
Basket
does say the
Twitter
same
accounts.
thing, doesn't he?
Oh
I
my
love
god. Extra 0.
Don't look at those yet. Skip.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right.
That Dan. Let's try the water bottle.
Just show me
Hey, you know,
here.
I'm tired
What
of it,
is
man. I'm fucking tired of it.
What do you guys want me to see? Just show me here.
I'll do it.
Surprised to see that Phil unblocked Mudahar.
Dan, all I did was I just
Because he
tweeted at you. I told you
he
it looked
wagged
really
the
nice
5K,
today. That's
but he
all.
doesn't do this shit for
I'm
money.
just letting you know.
And if he does do it for money,
It's because
again,
when
you
I-
heard
when
me.
I
What you
post
heard
shit,
what I
when I
said.
shit
Get
talk
paid.
on Twitter,
It's
my
fine, but don't
notifications just
don't
blow up.
bloviate like you don't do it for the money.
I also
I gotta
wanna
win
say
the
real
lottery
quick,
first,
before
and then
we
if I
should
win the
do meeting
lottery,
to
then
move
I'll
on.
unmonetize
see.
everything
Thank
and
you.
just do it for the passion
Before
of
we
it.
do, I just want to say
That doesn't make
shout
sense,
out to all
Dave.
the people that chose wisely and picking me as their zombie apocalypse.
Tevin had a single point for that tweet,
You're gonna survive
and
a lot more.
it was that
with
Phil
my
is acting
skill
like the
set.
Two-Face
All
that
right,
his
over all of
avatar
these guys
suggests
up
that he
here,
is.
all right?
You don't know my skills. I'm really great at
Dude, I
tripping
couldn't
over
agree
stuff,
more.
Okay?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm
So,
really great at talking people into doing things.
all
Yeah, I don't
things
think it's
that
gonna help me with
zombies.
zombies.
Zombie
I can get all the survivors.
Wow,
and have them
speaking
protect me.
of fellow entrepreneur, Twitch entrepreneur, Almighty_Tevin is here in my chat. He is on day 138 or something of the sub-a-thon that never ends. Big ups, Almighty Tevin. You missed me losing. I lost to Mr. Pun in an Advance Wars online match. I got achievement out of it, so it was all worth it. And I'm catching up with the nonsense, as Ann would say. Eating chorizo for the first time. Oh shit. You got tortillas? Big ups on the chorizo. RTS game online? Yeah, on the Switch. Did you believe it? They locked achievements behind playing online, so I asked Pun if he wanted to do a set, and he said yes.
Listen, I can shoot. I can run. I can fall a lot too, but you know.
Out of 332
Big ups,
votes,
Tevin. I'm having a fun stream here. We had a positive rallying
in the
of
apocalypse.
support earlier,
wanna
and we
point out
watched
I
the
was the
Rich
second
meltdown.
choice that I had
Tevin,
of that.
you need to
Actually,
see
that
the
is a
Rich
lie.
meltdown video.
Craig.
Duty has
It's Craig
part
with
2
15%.
and Snort has part
Labs with
1.
14%.
Rich
And
exploded
Travis with
today.
5%.
He went crazy. You thought the charity shit was
No,
something?
I find that
This
homophobic.
was what's today's date?
All right,
The
victim
August
cards,
16
victim cards.
burst.
Fuck outta here with that victim card.
That's so awful. Oh, Craig just
No, for real,
overtook me the
but
last
but
5
for real,
minutes. I
Rich was
winning.
pretty.
I voted for you too, Blabs.
He was off his perk, as they
I
say.
would say out of all of us, I've had
He
the
was a
roughest
hypocrite.
life, so,
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
Post the link.
You know that.
Sure.
I'm so sorry.
What if
I'll show you my email inbox.
Victim card.
We were watching that. We watched the Windows stuff. We had a hype train.
Wow.
It is, but
Everything's looking up in Dingus
no, I
land.
can see it
And
from
we're
here.
4 followers from the sub goal.
I just.
I mean, the follow goal.
I'm gonna conceptualize this. I'm gonna conceptualize a
What
card
is this
game
shit?
called Victim Card.
Okay,
And it's
that's
all
the
about
duty
oppression.
video. I need the late part
I know.
1.
We're gonna play that game.
That'd be great. Hey, let's read
You're
off
gonna
some
get
of
like
these,
an hour
super
and
chats
some
here. Thank
change
you
of
very much.
content out of this.
Randa with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Wiley Dave says, social media is, I guess, our downfall. All I put on my Facebook is music videos for me. Dan, when are you and Beardo gonna finish playing
And it's
Halo?
like Rich comes on the show and you expect them to shit on Dave, and they don't. They just talk about
we were planning to do
other
the
stuff.
entire
I
Halo
don't want to
single
spoil
player
it.
franchise campaigns.
Okay, we'll do
and
this.
We need to finish Halo 2.
So, part
been
1
fun.
took place on side scrollers,
playing
and then
Halo 2
Rich did his
also.
stream. I think you saw he was streaming.
Not Halo 2.
Part 2 was on Rich's stream.
Came in first ever super chat. Just wanted to say hi, Devin. That's awesome. Let's go.
Oh, I
First
heard
ever
Tevin
super
there.
chat. Greatly appreciate
Longer
it.
version.
Devin,
Congratulations.
Obviously, because I'm speaking to Tevin.
And Brahma Noodles.
Well, there you
came in
go.
and says,
Almighty
I'm currently
Tevin
exchanging my
D-Links.
hard-earned dollars to hater bucks. The new reserve currency. DSP is just upset because he couldn't.
Think
They
we'll
couldn't
start.
attempt damage control. That
I
interview
wanna
was
save
epic.
money.
You guys rock.
Oh,
Hey,
he attempted.
Appreciate those hater bucks, Brahma
do
Noodle.
anything.
Appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh my God, I'm still hot, man. I'm still hot. Driving me freaking crazy.
Fuming.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Adam was
Saucy Sword Rex
fuming.
came into the $20 super
But he got
chat.
lost in the
Is it
sauce
too
for a
late to
little
donate
bit.
to save
He
lives
shouldn't
from
have
Dan's
like
Wicked?
got
Yes.
all crazy about demanding
Miserable
DSP to get on.
Never.
I need some
Kind of losing me
chainmail.
there.
Gotta protect the boobs.
But this segment could have gone worse.
Game back says, if you feel like watching that Meltdown video, it's the one on Meerkat Mob from 10 days ago. The viewer was named Lavinia. Maybe I'll do that on a separate.
I don't feel like it.
I actually watch Meerkat Mob. I find it humorous.
You should live stream it, Craig.
I find it
Maybe I should.
humorous.
Maybe I should. Maybe I will.
Hater bucks, man.
Maybe I will tonight.
Apparently, Phil is
hater
going
buff.
live right now, so I'm sure we can look forward to his bullshit in about 10 minutes.
Who the fuck cares? Cerberus came in with the 199. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. And finally, Dylan came in with the £5 super chat. Says he had a 15-year-old kid who was a fan doing work for him, and he banned him because he wanted to get paid for his work and called him a detractor.
Do we actually know that Arkham is 15? Come on.
And if DSP has ever spoken to him about that work, that kid is owed back pay all that time that he worked with him. And he's
they didn't have a
pay
Travis.
until the moment he
That was
is
this
paid.
was some
He gets
carnival
a
under the
day of
table
pay
shit.
for every day he wasn't paid.
Where's the DSP contract at?
Well,
I would like
he
to see it.
admits crimes live. So
Yeah, true.
And he, tax fraud.
Look,
right.
I will go on his stream literally right now, and we could just get this done
That
with.
didn't happen.
I'm just saying, like, I will do it right
We could
now.
settle this like bed.
I love Blads versus Sonic, but I would love to get done with this bullshit and just I would love it. So
It'll never be done, Craig.
I know, that's the thing.
Could you imagine if that actually happened? They were supposed to play Sonic. They were gonna make Blab play Sonic, and they lied to their viewers just so that they could get me on a stream.
But I swear to God, if he's talking about this right now, I swear to without a single email, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to make sure he's emails, and if he doesn't,
Check your emails in timely fashion.
ridiculous.
Small pee-pee.
And if he did, then tell us so we can check ours.
Yeah, I'll make sure you guys get
I don't think DSP has my email
Well, he
trapped.
better find it. He better fucking find it.
That's what is called a really like a micro PP. It's a DSPP.
Hey, that guy.
PP
Instead of
Bruno?
micro penis from now on. Hey, that guy has a DSP.
DSPP.
I don't even know who the fifth guy is.
Sound like you have a DSPP.
He's not gonna like this guy.
Yeah, you guys are just giving him ammunition right now. You treated me so wrong.
Somebody donated $10.
It's a normal condition to have. Oh,
true.
Small PP?
A
The motion of the ocean.
Thoughts on me beating
all right?
Driver 2 in the far game? I saw
Size of the
Driver 2 while I
boat.
was setting up.
Even
Congrats.
For displacement.
Hopefully
Is
your
it
PC
normal
is able to handle Driver 3
Then we have,
with the
this
3 as
from
the
Extra
letter E.
Zero says, when Adam finally does it.
And then I think they did one more.
For my transgression.
Driver
Oh
San
God.
Francisco.
Is that? I think that's it. Is
Like,
that all of
damn,
them?
how do you drive there? The roads are covered in shit.
Okay. I saw a lot more, but they're all
I wasn't
DSP.
tagged on side scrollers then.
It's because they're just DSP stuff. It's, I don't want to spend any more energy on him. Like I don't fucking care.
Yes, you
I was
do.
trying to be nice. I was
You
like,
guys
wow,
wanna
I'm shocked
spend
that
so
he
much
didn't-
energy
they were
on
talking
him.
about everyone blocking them, and I was like, I'm surprised DSP never blocked me. And then DSP actually responded to me, which I was like, what the fuck? I was
What
like,
the
hey,
fuck,
for the
huh?
record, you know, I actually was trying to be nice. Like, hey, you know, just for the record, I was just trying. And he was like, wasn't that? It was you being an asshole the next day, jackass. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I was trying to be nice. And he was like, oh no, I don't want you to be nice. You're an asshole kind of vibe.
I'm gonna tell you this right
Kinda
now.
surprised people
Didn't
fell
matter
for
what any
Craig's
of us
scheme
said the
again.
next
Guess we're
day,
just
we
as
would have
dented
been
as Phil's
assholes
fans.
because it was his community got to him and changed his mind.
Look,
I have to be of two minds here, JC, because I just said I'm fine if you want to make money because these principles don't matter on the internet. And at the end of the day, in reality, we're all grown-up, mature adults, and we gotta pay fucking bills, man. So if you want to get that bag and chase that bag, I'm not gonna be a part of the moral crusade, raising the pitchforks there. But I gotta be of two minds because I do see Craig's scheme here, and if he wants to do that scheme, that's fine. But I'm not falling for it, even if I do like how he handled the rich thing. Everything's not all black and white. I could have multiple takes on the situation. And yeah, like he can do it, but like I can call it out too and not fall for it. I'm just upset that DSP lumps us all as the same. We're all one singular entity. No one had anything to say about Craig or his show after the interview or in the months following the interview. No one had anything to say about Craig. DSP says that we all love Craig and his show, and we all love everything Craig. We paid Craig hundreds of dollars. Me specifically, you specifically, everyone in the chat specifically loves Craig and pays him money, and we're mind controlled. We're all falling for the Craig-nosis, and we need to break the Craig-nosis and start shit talking Craig, which will inadvertently defend Phil. And like at a certain point, I just go like, this is too much. This is too serious. You're all clowns, honestly. I'm just gonna sit over here and play chess with my little tanks.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Blabs. I had every intention of doing Blabs versus
We're
Sonic
breaking
today,
the conditioning.
and I love that idea. But after this, I'm going to go live on this channel, and I'm just going to wait until Darkside Phil invites me on his show so we can hash this out.
Sit there.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
That didn't happen
by
either.
the time of the stream, like waiting for DSP.
I will, absolutely. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna sit here just like this and wait till I get an email.
I would live
There was a
stream that
driver
you
on
watched
GBA
in
that
the
had
show
very
and
impressive
then
graphics for its time.
What?
No,
We do have one meme
I'm the main one
to
here.
expand on from Extra
Expand?
Zero. So that's
got-
the full meme.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
I was notified multiple times I had to share this to you.
Oh.
So now
I was gonna say it didn't really make sense.
He used
I
his
help you,
O
Extra
face.
Zero. I help you, man.
That's his O face.
Love it. Love it.
There it is.
Awesome. All right. Love
The
it.
fact that the whole internet knows what DSP's O face like is wonderful.
Oh my God. All right. That is it. We got a couple more super chats before we finish up. Gamer Guy says, I'm more fascinated by the fact YouTube hasn't booted Phil altogether. He insults his viewers and wonders why no one is giving them money.
The internet has become so toxic that that's actually not against
and
us.
Jeremy's non-existent eyebrow
It shouldn't
says
be, but,
DSP's
you know,
behavior
that guy has
is
a
terminally pathetic. He
very,
just keeps
very
digging himself
big
deeper
misunderstanding
over the
of
smallest things.
how
Take
platforms
my
are
money.
handled.
Thank you so much, Jeremy's non-existent eyebrows. Appreciate those.
That's all the work thing is. Hulk Hogan said so in his classic tweet. Hey, speaking of Hogan, I got the drip though. I got the drip though. But yeah, I said earlier in the stream, it's all kayfabe. They fell for the kayfabe. They were doing. I liked some of what they said, but some of what else were they were saying was like, okay, you're kind of falling for your own hype here. This is a guy that lives in Renton. Like, calm down. Like Dave was never gonna go on the show. Come on. Snap back to reality, man. And well, that was that. What else do we got? DSP doesn't do this for money, but he is begging for members again? And I think he actually got those members. He's above 500 again, right?
Well, let me tell you something,
Yeah, I saw the Asterisk game too. That one was really impressive. That was a whole platformer in 3D.
Yesterday, great support on both streams, 0 complaints, everything was very nice. Although, I will say this in regards
and he's
to
gonna
this,
fail the
as you can
members
see,
goal no
yet
matter
again,
what, because he
you might
keeps
be like,
raising
what is
it up
going
all the
on here?
time.
Every day on the
So
podcast,
even if he made that goal, you could easily say, well, he failed the third goal because he inevitably was gonna raise it again if he met the second goal.
Like 3-4 times in the last week. We're looking at like, oh man, we're just below 500 members. Could we hit it today?
Oh
I'm gonna
man,
tell you
guys.
something.
Oh no.
We have hit it every day. Every single freaking day. We hit it. All right? And
I'll use the super next
it's
turn.
ridiculous that we man, people rally because they want to help, and I hear you. I appreciate it. And then what happens is we lose some more during the day because I think what's going on is, you know, we don't have any big member bombs anymore. You know, those member bombs usually come around when there's a big marathon or an event, or if there's a giant new game release. You know what I'm saying?
Not really,
so
no.
What's happening is
making up a
these
pattern. No,
smaller
email
amount of gifted memberships are
AKA,
expiring. A little bit a day, a
Ryan
little bit a day.
which is
So we
wailed
grow,
out whenever.
and then
There
we
was no
lose the
rhyme
ones
or
from last
reason.
month, and then we grow again,
Ryan
and we
doesn't
lose the
care
ones
what
from
games
last
you
month, and
play.
it's like, oh man. You know, it's
Hey,
kinda,
FIFA
we gotta find that happy balance, right? So yesterday, between
You're thankfully here after the side scrollers segment where I looked at all the nonsense between side scrollers and Rich, which was actually pretty good. And then we finished the side scrollers and DSP stuff. I have to say I was pretty critical in the chat, I feel. But there were some points they made I agreed with, but overall I'm not falling for the scheme again. I see what you're trying to do. You're allowed to do it, and I'm allowed to not fall for it. But it wasn't that bad, I suppose. It could have went worse. And now we're catching up with Dave himself. And I lost to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars, so that's cool.
the Street Fighter 6 stream and the Chrono Trigger stream, I think this channel got like 20-25 memberships, something like that. But as you can see, once again, we're 10 below 500.
Got in South Pool when Rich got on.
You know, expiring overnight or whatever. It's stupid, right? But it is what it is. All right, that's the nature of the beast.
Arguably, I was
That's
more
how
invested
YouTube
in
works.
that arc than
if you could
the
today,
DSP
if
stuff,
you're looking
because I
to
felt like Travis was
support
making
the
some good
streams and the
arguments.
content, please consider becoming a member. All right, becoming a member today, you get so many benefits: access to all my emotes. You don't have to abide by the slow mode chat if you're here live on stream.
You don't have
get
to
a cool
abide
chat
by the
crown
slow
badge.
mode at all
You get
anyway, 'cause nobody
priority
talks.
for special events
What?
right now. We've got the special event coming up in just under or a little over a week, I should say. It's the 15th anniversary marathon, where you're going to be able to nominate your favorite moments from my 15-year history on YouTube.
No
we're
one's
gonna watch them
nominating
back and react to
anything.
them together.
We already
in
knew
a
that.
cool retrospective event, and
So close to the
members
Neo
get
tank.
priority for that event. All right, so many benefits to being a member. Okay, so please consider becoming a member today, or if you're someone watching my content today and you're like, man, I want to help out, I want to help the community at large, this is how you can help. Give some memberships. All right, thank you so much. I think eventually we're gonna hit this and settle in at the 500. We're gonna hit the 500 and stick at the 500 memberships. I promise you. But you
This
know,
just
it
means
is-
he's gonna
a lot
be
of people every day
below
are like, oh my
500
God,
the
what's
same
going on?
time next
well,
month.
That's what's going on. It's not a big deal. It's
None
not
of
the end
these
of the world.
gifted
You get some
devs
today,
make their
you'll lose
memberships
some today.
recurring.
That's how
It's
how
a
it works,
never-ending
all right?
cycle.
So
This
thank you
isn't
in advance to
sustainable
anyone
in the
who supports
least.
in that method. Okay.
Got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
The only thing sustainable is the drip, and the fact that he has it going.
Go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
All right,
So what am I gonna do?
got a
mute
dozen
button
Store
every
Hogan
second
clips
I'm
here.
tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
After
like,
running
this
his
is what I
mouth
mean,
on
these little
Twitter,
kids, little
DSP of
little
course
kids.
runs away like a coward. No intro for this one.
Yeah, JDTV, we're definitely not doing any nonsense. Don't worry, we're doing absolutely no nonsense and no drama. Trust me. Trust me when I say.
Craig L.
All I will say is this, okay?
Is dust.
It's like clockwork. It's like
Okay,
the most
I'm gonna reset this.
predictable nonsense, all right, of how people act on the internet, right? It's at like hook, line, and fucking sinker, 1,000,000% predictable behavior from certain people. You know how they're gonna behave. You know how they're gonna react. They react exactly as
He ends up
expected.
naming them anyway later
And
on,
that's why
so just say their names
I don't
now.
wrap myself up in their bullshit. I have absolutely no desire to be wrapped up in anyone's bullshit.
No
all
fucking
right?
desire,
I've
man.
Gone through a bunch of bullshit earlier this year with nonsense and drama. We're done with that. I'm not getting sucked into anyone else's vortex, and I'm absolutely not letting anyone else ride my coattails and try to make profit off of me. I'm done with that bullshit. So absolutely not. We've got our usual schedule going, and we are very happy to ride with that and have a good day today as usual. So no worries
We're
there.
so
We're playing
happy,
GTA.
guys, as he
Absolutely
bans
nothing
someone
changes.
else.
No waste of my time.
At least his time was respected. Alright, DSP bans Travis from side scrollers, then tells him he can't charge back a super chat. Oh man, Travis, come on. You wouldn't touch the poo? It ain't the first time he's been in this chat.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Snort, snort.
You got the drip? All right. So, look at this.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Are you gonna name him? Name him. I want you to name him. Name him right
look at
now.
this. A fake account. A fake account just did a super chat. Well, I'm just gonna ban that right away. Completely fake.
Isn't that the real account?
What an idiot.
See this. Side scrollers
Okay.
Trav. No avatar.
TK did a super chat, says side scrollers Trav was me. I guess I should charge back since I'm not real. Hey Phil, how is your day going? Well, first of all, you can't charge back a super chat. That's not even possible.
Yes, you can.
It's all transactions are final. So you shouldn't say silly stuff like that. Number two, how on earth would I have known who was who or if it was you? I checked that side scrollers Trav super chat and it said it was a channel with no views and 1 sub. So I figured it was fake. If it was real, I actually wouldn't have banned it. I thought that it was fake. And now I don't know if I can unban it. 'Cause now it's too far up.
Maybe Travis doesn't do his own
Can I click on
content.
it? Was it real? I can't click on it.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking
Why
about?
do you
You,
have
you
two
can't charge
accounts?
back. You can charge
Why do you
back
have an account
anything.
called TK?
It's just whether you win or not.
Well, thank you for the super chat. But no, I would say don't charge back because you can't. It's not possible. You try though. Go for it. See what happens. Actually, I'd be fascinated to hear what happens if you try.
Oh, so you can do it. Oh, you can't do it. Well, you can try if you
Good
want.
question,
In fact,
Dax.
tell me what happens if you
It's a
want.
good question that everyone's been fascinated by for ages. Why pay someone to troll? It's a very fascinating question. People do it all the time here. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have much benefit.
Maybe they don't care if you make the money. Maybe they get a kick out of.
I know he keeps going. He
And this
doesn't
is just me
understand what I'm
thinking.
saying.
Maybe
I
they
don't
get
think
a
that,
kick out of you,
TK is understanding
like
what I'm
raking
saying.
their pennies up,
he
because
just did
it's
another
always a
super
low
chat. He
amount.
says, work account,
They
I
pay
can
you like
charge
$1
back
or
on my
something.
credit card,
Maybe
but
they
the
get
app, I don't get what I
their
paid
maybe they
for.
get a
You're
sick kick
misunderstanding what I'm
out of
saying.
seeing
I wanna
you
rephrase, but
ban them,
I
yet
guess I
still
phrased it
take that dollar because they know
Okay.
you need it.
You
You
can do
feed on
that,
that almighty
and that's fine. You can do
underscore
that as much
dollar.
as you want, but number one, it's not legal, and number two, I keep the
Just
money
my
anyway.
thoughts.
YouTube, all transactions are final. Super chats, it says right in the YouTube super chat contract when you super chat. It
Why is he on
essentially says you are
this?
agreeing to their terms, and their terms say when you agree to super chat, there are no refunds at all.
I'm just saying
So
this
you
because
can
he's
argue
scared
that
now.
with your
People are
credit
going to
card
charge
company.
back
You
super
very well may
chats.
win,
He's got to lay
but
down the
I
law.
keep the
Why
super
he
chat revenue
spoke
anyway.
too much?
There's no such thing as a charged back super chat. It doesn't exist. You see? So even if YouTube loses out or your credit card company loses
He's making
out,
this into a
whoever ends
bigger
up
thing
losing
by
out,
doing this.
If there's a chargeback, it ain't me. So I'm just being honest with you and up front.
You know, you guys
that's
know about us,
just
right?
One of the things about super chatting that's actually quite good is that there's no take backsies for super chats. But yeah, I says he's admitting to a crime. I mean, yeah. Because again, in the terms and conditions, when you super chat on YouTube, it outright says up front, no.
You should legally
refunds. So if you then try
prosecute
to
him,
get a
Phil.
refund, you're violating the terms of what you agreed to when you super chat. Yeah.
I like how you violated the terms with Twitch's partner agreement. Wait a minute, what? Huh? He didn't read that.
You wanted to defraud YouTube.
They knew they knew all about him when they partnered with him.
About it in super chats. I mean, that's on you.
No, they gotta give me a reason for kicking me out the partner program. Terms state that they don't have to. That's bullshit. Spirit of the law and letter of the law.
How is it a crime? Because you're trying to say that there was, for example, let's say,
get their vacuum parts.
You did
Come
a
on,
big
man.
super chat to a YouTuber, right? $50. And then you try to go to your credit card company. What would you say? You'd have to lie. Because there's no contract with YouTube saying you're guaranteed a service or anything in return of a super chat. It says right in the super chat terms and conditions, this is a one-way transaction, you'll get nothing back. So if you try to argue with your credit card company that I didn't get
You
a
will
service that I
lose.
was guaranteed, there's no service. You were never guaranteed anything. There you go. See, now here you go. Now he's trying to insult me, but he's continuing to give me money. You're continuing to give me money. You understand?
You want him to stop?
Every super chat I keep. Should we continue this? How long do you think he'll keep doing super chats? This is great. How long do you think he'll keep doing it? Like, by the way,
We should have that part of the toss memorized. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? He didn't know anything about the Twitch toss, but this part of the YouTube toss he knows. He can whip it out at a moment's notice. Wait, that came out wrong.
I know. Why
How
stop
long was
it?
this
If you were
segment?
like, ban him. Why ban him? He's still doing it.
He really wants that money.
I mean, again,
See,
we
I
were
was
just saying,
right.
Why would someone pay to troll? I don't know.
I was right. I was right. He wants them to troll super chat him. He doesn't care. He'll get it anyway. But it's amusing to see him. He relies on these troll super chats so much. He's egging it on because they'll just get more money. What the more money is like pennies. The pennies after Uncle Sam. He's on his hands and knees begging for troll super chats to make more money, which is cool. You can do as you must, Dave. Do as you must. I enjoy seeing you on your hands and knees, begging for troll pennies to hit your forehead. The nickel, the tossing nickels at you, the flicking nickels. I need that, buddy. I need that, buddy, to pay my bills. And I'm using reverse psychology to force you to send me even more super chats. Congrats. They threw a nickel at you, and you danced for them. Big ups.
Why would you financially
I thought this was a
help
chill
someone?
podcast. What the fuck?
It just didn't make
We
any
just told
sense.
JD we weren't gonna do drama.
I don't know. Is it scratch your head scratcher? You're giving me that share of 1K I'm worried about. I'm not worried about 1K. I don't care about the money. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on the money. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I never did. I didn't ask to get paid for it.
Yeah,
Did
whatever.
Did I ask for any money up front? Did I ask for any money after the fact? Nope. Once again, it's called straw manning. You create an argument to deflect from the actual argument.
Good Jasper over there. You could make the implicit argument that GSP was pissed off that they made money from all the super chats that came in during that interview that he allegedly did not know about because he claims he had the chat off, but he damn made sure to bring it up every time he talked about them right after the fact once he found out that they had made money. But it's not about the money. It's like I was saying earlier, if you need to make it be about the money, that's cool. Like, I would actually understand and like I get it. It's reality. You need to make money, but don't front and pretend like it's not about the money. If you need to make money, that's cool. We all need to make money. That's how the world goes around. Money, I'm gonna steal it from Dale. Money exists to be made and spent. But when you pretend like you're above it and you're like this cool, super positive guy and you don't need the money, it's weird. Like, you're fucking fake, man.
That I made, because that's all you can do. Because you can't actually defend the fact
Exactly,
that
Jay
how
Frosty.
heinous the actions were.
He
of what
doesn't
you
need the
did.
money,
So
but
you
now,
make up
guys.
an argument. So if it makes you feel better about yourself to contribute to my streams, go for it. I don't care. Go for it. I'm not going to say no, but that's not what I've ever complained about.
See, he wants those nickels.
And you have nothing to say about my complaints at all.
Those dollars are nothing after Mr. Susan and fucking Uncle Sam go through them. Scratch him again for us, Jasper.
Anyway. All right.
Look at him laugh there.
Oh, Sarah, I know. Trust me.
Sarah?
You notice?
Not that Sarah.
I'm not doing anything that these guys want. It's obvious.
Yeah,
It's
he's
the
not
same
falling
reason
for
why,
it.
after being said I couldn't be on their show as a guest like I was promised
He's
originally.
above it, you guys.
I couldn't have the follow-up interview. All of a sudden, they start contacting me out of the blue. They want me back on the show. They want to debate. They want to put Street Fighter with me. They want to do this.
You guys had the second. They had the second interview set up at the end of the first interview. Before Phil had clocked out, it seemed like the second interview was locked. So I don't know what he's talking about there. And the Street Fighter shit is because you said you would fight anyone in Street Fighter. Oh, that was before you added the asterisk that they have to be notable. Well, it's fucking Craig guy from Screw Attack. Who is notable? Oh, they gotta be notable in Street Fighter. Well, why? Oh, it sounds like a qualifying statement to me, Dave.
This and that. It's called desperation. It's what happens when
Desperation.
you have absolutely no content to put out there that will get any attention for yourself.
Maybe.
So you try to jump back on the bandwagon of what got you the attention before. I know exactly what it is. I'm not stupid. That's why I'm not entertaining the bullshit.
Are you familiar with
This
it
guy
because
wants
you've
to
done
keep
it too,
throwing me
Dave?
Super chats like a dummy. He can do it. But outside of that, we're gonna go right over and play GTA 5 today and ignore the.
So it was the real Travis?
Got no time for their bullshit. Okay.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Interesting segment.
I got the drip, go. 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 I got the drip,
A real eye-opener into Phil's bide, if you will.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every
Here's an
second I'm
interesting
tapping
one.
the mute button
DSP
just in case
bans
I
and rages at viewers who are
This is what I
sick
mean.
of
It's dumb
Derek.
kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Or what he says here. Hey, what's up, Cerulean? You missed me losing to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars, and now I'm turtling my way through this, I believe this is the end of the Orange Star campaign. Phil claiming that the wrap-up stream side-scrollers did was unprofessional without being specific as him being cowardly and hiding is because he didn't fucking watch it. He skimmed that shit. Even if he watched some of it behind the scenes, he did not sit and watch all of that, I promise you. He watched what he watched on stream, and then maybe skimmed a little bit more off stream. That's why he can't be specific. He can't.
Well,
let me tell you something, Digger.
Snort, snort, snort. Code.
They talk shit about me. They talk shit about me, and I wasn't there for you. And you talk shit about them on your fucking post show too,
All right,
man.
guys, if you are going to sit here and complain, I'm just going to ban all of you. The
Oh,
people who
man.
are sitting here, you're way more derailing, sitting here bitching, than the person you're complaining about derailing. In fact, I'm just
Say
going to get rid of this
Derek.
guy
I
here.
bet you say it later in the video. Just say
I'm gonna
Derek
get rid of
now.
This guy here. So fuck off. Okay.
Tonight was funny and reminder to not take
You
shit
guys
seriously or you end up
seriously,
like
what are you bitching
RTU
about?
streaming from his car about
This is
cake.
why I have rules. Listen,
Did you guys watch
if
that in the
someone
call?
brings
You should have. That was a good segment.
They will. I've talked to
But
Derek about
yes,
it.
a reminder to not
There's
get too
sometimes
serious. I
Derek's
had
very
a.
big, right? Right now he hasn't been.
I said my takes earlier. That's kind of my take. You think about it too much, and then you kind of just reel back and
Stop
realize,
harassing
oh wait,
All
it's
right?
kind of stupid.
Seriously, you're fucking being stupid. Yeah, for some reason. Because people follow detractors. That's why. So how about this? If you want to follow detractor drama, get the fuck out of my stream and don't come back. Because I don't care about any of that.
Just slow down.
I'm not going to sit here and
He doesn't
hate
care,
on
you
Stream
guys.
Chatter because you idiots follow detractor shit on the internet because you're a bunch of little immature bitch fucking drama queens.
Call
Leave
them
your
pussies.
drama out of my fucking stream. If you bring it up again, you're out.
What's the drama? That Derek spams?
You're not allowed to derail my stream with your drama. Idiots. Shut the fuck up.
Dog. Not in the ride. Damn, that's
It's got the
nasty.
GTA voice is so loud.
Well, he barked in the car now because I wrecked the car because I was distracted by idiots.
I told you to slow down.
That's what happened.
Those 2 glasses of wine messed you up good, huh?
Haven't you ever heard of food poisoning? What's the rush here, man?
See, here we go again. Here come the trolls. Fuck you. Kiss
I
my
gave
fucking ass.
I give Craig a lot of flack, Cerulean, but I think he did good against Rich, especially Travis too in the part 2 with Travis on Rich's stream. I think Travis did all right there, especially since it was a 2-on-1.
I can't take
And
it anymore.
Craig
I'm
had
not
some
paying for
W's in
this.
part
You're
1,
crazy.
especially when he muted Rich and Rich truly spurted out. That was pretty good.
Now I failed the mission. Gee, I wonder why.
I was a bit more lukewarm on his DSP take. I didn't hate it
wonder
as much
why
as I thought I
failed the
would.
mission.
Like, he had some points I agreed
I
with.
couldn't concentrate on it. I didn't even
But
know that
overall,
was
I think he
supposed
was
to be
buying into his hype a
driving
little bit
nicely
too
for that
much.
guy. I had no clue. I wonder if that mission will come back later. It might. Hopefully it does, because that sucks that I tried to
Enjoy
do that.
Craig content as long as you understand what he's doing. Yeah, that's actually what I said. I was like, no, I get his, I understand his scheming. I understand your bit, sir. I'm not gonna fall for it, but I'm not gonna like get all up in arms about you doing it.
All you hear me do is rant about a bunch of immature morons.
It ain't that serious, man.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him saying not to speak. I couldn't hear anything because I had to talk to fucking idiots who were being dumb in the chat, and I had to ban trolls.
I got the drip go. I got the drip.
That's why I would recommend a detox to anyone truly upset by any of the stuff that happened today. Because perhaps it would behoove you to maybe take a step back for a second.
Mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I
Pray your hands, please detox.
This is what I mean. These
Please.
dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I'm not failing the mission. I just need to build up my funds first. And last thing from Snort Hogan would be well, basically the night stream pre-stream. So you guys may have seen this already. I saw bits and pieces while setting up for my own stream. Let's take a look. I got the drip. There was a new dreading too, true crime, but we're not gonna get to it tonight. So take it.
No, he's not.
See it tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Unless this happened today, no, he's not. They had beef from months previous, but I don't care about that, number one. And number two, I think that's very outdated information.
You like how he's sort of half interested? Like he's half interested. He's kind of baiting them into telling him more about it.
I don't think you're...
It's the Civil War. This is that Civil War. You know, because he sees the spin-off tractors as the main tractors. This is the Civil War he was talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is what happens when you stream for 8 days, man.
He is right now, as we speak, on his live stream. It's funny to see him blow up like it. I thought that the reason he was mad at them. Now, don't get me.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I didn't hear this part. No way!
They had someone on their stream who's like, I guess, conservative. And
whoa, he knows
really
this?
Up about people,
it's almost like he keeps up with this shit in that little Discord he hides in.
Like, I guess, like maybe trans people or something like that possibly being hurt, and they made a joke about it, and they were okay with that. And he was like, that's completely messed up, they shouldn't be.
Oh,
and
if I sipped on stream and you heard that, sorry.
But they completely softballed the person. It was totally okay with that person saying, oh, everything you say is free speech, is protected. But wasn't the line of argument that everything is protected under free speech? Why is it when you had Darkside Phil on your interview, you had so much issue with the jokes and things that he made in his videos? How is it not the same? Why
you fundamentally misunderstand the point of them going at your racist jokes.
That you're cherry picking people who you defend and others who you're just fucking bandwagon against, and it's that
you see now you guys know why he's actually caught up with this, because he wants to compare it back to himself.
Doesn't seem like you're very genuine people.
Wants to use it to prove a point here that doesn't need to be made,
right? So I think that's what the argument was like a month or two ago, right?
Who cares?
Which I get. And, you know, I think that's kind of stupid because I think Rich does the same thing. Like, he chooses to attack people who he thinks he can.
See, he just hates everyone. But at least he sees through Rich.
You know what I'm saying?
Rich, you're no better.
But what on earth does that have to do with like, why would he still be beefing with them now, right?
He's interested. He wants to hear more.
I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest with you guys.
Oh, yeah. You hear that laugh, though?
I really don't care about any of that drama, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm so sure you don't.
No, that I do believe. I do believe that the reason I was treated the way I was, the interview was so that I would basically be okay with keep going as long as I could possibly go on the interview. And then the moment that the interview was done and I was off the interview, it was always their intention to milk that as long as they could to make money. I mean, they did it again today. I literally wasn't on their show, right? Had nothing to
the
do with them
intention of the
whatsoever,
interview
and
was
they
to have
literally
you
did
on
it
for a
again
little
today,
amount of
where they
time
were
as
trying,
possible.
Let's get you on our show. Let's do this. No, I'm not coming on your show. You're not coming on my show.
I want you to
nothing
come
do with
anywhere,
you.
freak.
Every moment
The fuck?
that we waste time on you. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, why would I waste time on you? What is
I still remember FIFA Fona.
You know.
It came to him in a dream.
What on earth are you talking about?
He dreamed? This is so foreboding. He dreamed he was like on a TV talk show or something, and everyone was laughing at him. They were pointing at him and laughing at him, and this gave him the heebie-jeebies. And he woke up and sat in his chair that day, and it was like, I want to have an interview.
I just don't get it. Of course,
I was sipping on the coffee when I was listening to that segment.
They ride the coattails of the drama. Think of it this way. I mean, this is the God's honest truth.
I'm being
right
honest.
Before I
Were you
appeared
lying
on
before?
Side Scrolls,
Huh?
Okay. They had all these other guests on, all these other notable guests, people on YouTube who are much bigger than me, people with 1 million subs. Guess how much boost it gave their show?
Well, these subs are all dead subs,
Zero.
DSP.
Guess how much boost they got when I was on their show, right? The biggest video they've ever made, and likely the biggest video they will ever make in history. They made insane amounts of money on me being on that show, right? So they're always going to go back. They cannot get the level of attention, the level of profits that they will get from me from anyone else.
It kind of has a point here.
So every once in a while, when it's
but again,
boring,
like they're
when
allowed
things
to
are
do that
dying
because
down, when there's not
you
much
let them
going
do that
on,
to you.
they're going to pull this again. They're going to try to bring it up. They're going to try to come on my
You could have
stream. They're
fired
gonna
back.
Try to intrude into my content. They're going to try to get me on their show, or they want to
could
be
have
on
been
my
rich.
show because they know no
You could
matter
have been.
what.
You could have went
any
full rich
views
on them.
Equates attention for them, which equates to money. They know.
Wow,
that.
drama sells.
From
Holy
what I
shit!
understand. So I
You
did
cracked the
nothing with them
code.
today, right? I didn't have them on my show. They weren't on my show. Nothing. I ignored them completely, even though they tried to hijack.
I was
my
out and
podcast
about today,
and everything. I
Cerulean,
completely
and once I saw the
ignored
tweets
them,
that
right?
that came up last night, I kind of figured
And
it'd be
what
best to just step away
They made
and take
money.
it all in on
Someone
the
told me they were
stream.
watching over there. They made hundreds of
So,
dollars.
that's why
The
I'm
haters
catching
went over
up.
there, started throwing money
I
at
haven't seen the
So
full
why do you think
podcast.
they're doing it? And I will say this: this is how dumb my haters are. And someone clip this and please send it to every.
This part I was paying attention to on 7th
person
stream.
who rebroadcasts me, and every single person who creates hater content about me. Be sure
But yeah,
to send
Cerulean,
this
I
clip I'm
saw
about
the
to
tweets
make,
that
all right?
were
In fact,
going
I'll go
around.
full
I
screen
think
to
I
you.
shared a couple, and I was like,
Alright?
okay, well,
Whoa. That
I
wasn't
think it's
ready.
time to
Hold
go
on.
do Dingus stuff.
I'll go full screen. Oh, you know why? I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the news link. Hold on. There we go. I knew I had it full screen. All right? Everyone, I'm serious. Yes. Snort Hogan and Doody Streams and Tevin and everyone who restreams me. Aquateal, whoever the fuck that is, because I don't even know. All right? I want you to...
Why is he okay? Like, no shade on Aquateal, but she's always been around, like always clipping him and doing this stuff, and there have been references here and there. But isn't it funny whenever she, like, the moment she went back to restreaming the Chrono Trigger stuff, now she gets brought up like so often, and people were positing theories as to why, and someone was like, "You think it's because she's a lady?" Huh? Like, there are certain classes that Phil feels like he can just dunk on because they're easy targets. Could it be that? Aquateal, whoever that is.
Please click this and listen, because I'm actually trying to help you now. All right? I'm sincere now. The thing is, I don't like you guys.
Because if I had to name restreamers or just tractors in recent memory that he tends to bring up, it's always Duty. Hashtag, it's always Duty. It's always Duty. It's Duty. Snort Hogan. Tevin will get a reference here and there, but he, like, bob and weaves back and forth between Tevin doesn't really do this anymore, Tevin does his own thing, and then actually, no, Tevin still pays attention to all the drama and still restreams. You think he knows about the subathon? And then there are other tractors that he probably knows about but doesn't bring up like that. And I feel like Aquateal was in that camp, but now she's like been promoted. She's evolved from Azumarill to Meryl to Azumarill, and now she's Azumarill, and now he's bringing her up all the time. And it's very suspicious to me. No doubt he knows that she's doing Chrono Trigger restreams.
You know that. But I'm actually going to speak from the heart now. and I'm going to try to help everyone out. And I hope, as much as you dislike me.
Oh, that's a good point, Jay Frosty. That's a good point. It's very likely that he knows that Peace was in his Street Fighter lobby because of that night's daily rep. He knew that trolls were there, but Peace had bested him in his own game, and he had said something like, trolls were in the lobby, but it's alright because they're actually good at the fucking game. So I'm alright. If they just want to fight me, that's cool. So I think he knows Peace's Die Jacobs Die. That and the spreadsheet. I think it's the spreadsheet is why he won't bring up Peace by name. I think because you can, once you look up Peace, you're like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the spreadsheet.
And my antics and all the things you make fun of me, please, for one moment, give me the benefit of the doubt and please listen to me at this moment. I swear to God, this will help you. I'm actually trying to help you. Okay, you ready? The side scrollers are playing you. All right, they are doing.
I do think it's curious he skipped over Ann because Ann restreams Chrono Trigger too.
Dead. There's nothing going on.
And
over
he
there.
talked about
So
Chrono
all of a sudden
Trigger
they bring me up
restreams
to try to
plural,
cause
but he
drama,
only
so
brought
you
up
will go
Aqua
watch their
Teal,
content
which makes
and
me
then
think he's
send them money.
signaling
This has now happened
singling her
like
out
4
because she's a
times
woman.
in a row, like once a month, and you guys keep doing it. I don't know why you keep falling.
I don't
for
know
it.
why.
They don't like you. They don't want you as part of their community. They just want your money. That's what they're doing it for. Like today, what did I have to do, anything to do with them today? Nothing. I had no intention of talking with them. They weren't supposed to come on my podcast, so they created drama so you would go over and watch their content, and you gave them money again. They are
I didn't give him
milking
shit.
you, and you are
This is
falling
what
for
this
the
is.
trap.
This is my beef.
If
This
you want to
shit.
support people out there,
This is the
support
gaslight.
legitimate
I'm
people
being
that like their
gaslit.
content or
I'm
whatever.
falling for
I
it.
don't believe you like the side scrollers. I don't believe that for a minute. I think that you like that they're hating on me, but they're only doing it for profit. The moment you stop throwing money at them to do it, they will not do it
DSP
anymore.
finally figured it
because
out.
they got to move on for attention somewhere else. Literally, the most important thing they've ever done is my interview. And they know that because you gave them massive attention and thousands of dollars. So they will continue this kind of behavior to take advantage of you. That's literally what it is. They are taking advantage of you. All of you who cover their content, who say, "Oh, look what they did."
Yeah, I didn't watch their stream. Cerulean, surprise, surprise.
Taking advantage.
So I don't even know
So
how
you
much of it is true. Like who
genuinely
gave money and who
believe that I
didn't. He
take
just
advantage
says
of my viewers?
we all
You
gave him
guys
money.
Are being just as
Motherfucker,
badly,
I didn't
if
give him
not worse,
shit.
suckered by the side scrollers. Do you not understand that? I'm trying to help you. Don't buy into that bullshit. You want to restream my genuine content? Go for it. You want to come over here, make fun of me for something I said on my stream, whatever. No, that's fair game. But literally, you are paying them.
When you should be paying me. That's what you want to say.
Because they make money doing it, they're going to keep doing it. You get it? You get it? I hope so. I hope that maybe some of your eyes are being opened right now. Craig literally did a stream called Monetizing the Detractors.
Monetizing the haters.
As a tongue-in-cheek joke. What you don't understand is that the joke was on you because you paid him money. You get it? That guy can't make money doing anything else at all. He tried. He had Boogie. He has Wings. He has all these other people showing up on his show.
He
didn't
get Wings.
The only thing they make money on is you. So if you go away, think of, you say to this day, people say, man, the impact we can get, right? If we were to stop paying attention to Phil or whatever. The truth
Oh
is
my God, my eyes are being opened. I'm opening up my Velcro wallet right now.
Still survive. All
Oh,
right?
thank you, Dave. Thank you
They
so
can't
much.
survive without you. You understand that? If you stop buying into their bullshit every time they try to bring me up and giving them money every time they name drop me, they're fucked. So you need to, I mean, you want to talk about the impact. You can't end me. You've tried for many years. You can't end me. There's someone right there who's literally someone capitalizing on you.
Who else
and
am I going to
abusing
ask
you and
stupid
taking
questions
advantage
to?
of you. Now's your time to actually do the right thing here and make sure that they don't keep making profit on it. All right? Every time that they bring up me, you should go over there and you should say, you guys are a bunch of
the
fucking
haters
losers.
of a guy want the guy to
Seriously, what are
stop
your problems? Why
existing
did you
so
leave
they will
Dark Side
have
Phil
no
out of your
reason to
fucking
hate
mouth?
anymore.
You don't watch his content. You don't give a fuck about him. You're only bringing him up again to make money on us. Fuck you. We're not giving you $1 today. And then they would go the fuck away. But you keep them going. Stop the vicious cycle. They will never go away if you keep supporting them the way you're doing. I can't believe that you guys fall for it every time. Every fucking time. I don't understand how gullible and how much of suckers you can be to fall for that again.
How much of this can you apply to Phil himself?
So there you go.
We want him to stop. We got to rant out of it.
Send that to the appropriate parties. They need
There's
to know
even
that
more
they're being taken
content.
advantage of in the stop. Really.
Like, you can't
All
win,
right?
Dave.
So,
This is
it's
even more
absolutely
content
ridiculous.
for Hogan and the rest of them.
I've always said this. You support people because you like the message they're portraying, and
I don't mind saying he's got a point, JC. I said it earlier, but at the same time, it's like he's giving him even more content by saying this. So, well, I guess you lose no matter what, Phil.
positive content they're putting out. Don't support something financially because of hate. Never do that. Support because of love of something or enjoyment.
And again,
Don't support
I get
because
that
of
that's
hate.
Craig's
That's how you get people
that's
like
Craig's
that.
end game.
That
But he's
creates this
allowed to do
cycle of
that. I'm
hate
sorry,
and cycle
Dave.
of nonsense,
That's
and
how
they
the
don't
cookie
deserve it.
crumbles.
Do you think that the talent over there, they have talent enough that you should be supporting them, honestly? Really? Really? You have a whole community of people who make fun of me all day. They're the ones who should be receiving the support? Really? I don't think so.
Who needs the support, Dave?
All right.
That's what I want to know.
Go. I got the drip.
Oh, clip ends without me getting my answer.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Exactly,
Stop.
JC.
So what do you want me to do?
Like, he needs to make his money. That's
Every
cool.
second
I'm not gonna fall for the scheme, but I get it.
I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids.
I'm gonna note that it's a scheme and inform people about said scheme because I can. I was like, you know, he's allowed to do it. What more of a take can I possibly have? It ain't that serious, Dave. So Phil should be destitute now. Most of his support is because of hate. Either tractors trolling or fans who are sticking it to the haters. No. He tells us, Eddie, don't give me money because you want to stick it to the haters. No. Now, Homology has some clips that Snort Hogan did not get. DSP rants over viewer asking him why he doesn't give members himself. Says LTG has his own dents? And this was from today? Now, I thought we didn't bring up drama, Phil. Am I wrong in kind of wishing Craig would go away, though? You are absolutely not wrong. It's your opinion, man.
Will I either gift either of my channels a member? Huh?
Oh man, this tactic.
Huh? What does that even mean? Will I either gift either of my channels a member? Huh? Eh?
Stalling as he thinks of what to say.
All right, from what I'm to understand.
Oh, so you do know what he's talking about.
All right. Basically, the reason YouTube...
Go on DSP Reacts and give to DSP Gaming. I've debunked everything that he's about to say.
Doesn't allow you to gift memberships on your own channel, just
No,
like
it's not like
I believe
Twitch.
over on
Sounds like
it's
Twitch
the
is
same
better
thing.
then.
Like you can't gift out subs to your own channel. I guess there's something to do legally with, like, paying yourself or something like that, to my knowledge, or else they wouldn't prevent it. I mean, why would they prevent it if there was no problem, right? I guess legally there's something with.
Legally.
Like if I
Legally,
were to gift
you
memberships
can't
to
pay
my own channel,
yourself.
but then I'm making money on it.
Legally,
I
you
don't
can't.
know the legal
This is what he
ramifications
thinks.
or anything of that. Okay, I just don't know. But from my understanding, that's the deal. Like they
If I gift a sub to my own channel, it's tax fraud.
There's a legal reason why you're not able to give things out on your own channel like that. Okay, so I think what this person is
Oh, well, I am a
suggesting
smooth
is
criminal,
I have
as they
two
say.
YouTube channels. So why don't I log into one YouTube channel to then gift memberships to the other channel, right? Well, probably for the same reason that you don't gift to yourself, because there's probably problems with that, right? Why? You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why they're preventing it. Why open up the whole?
Oh my God! I'm going to prison. Help! I'm committing tax fraud. Help!
I totally don't need to like run a profitable business or anything. You know, I just I'm just gonna get me in trouble because
I guess I'm on the
moment
lam
that I
now.
do anything like that, I'll get mass
Thanks a lot,
reported
Dave.
all over the
Oh my
internet.
God, Swollen Dingus.
Did you hear
didn't
that?
have
Phil,
to do that.
Phil
The
is
gifted tier
fucking
1, the illegal gifted tier 1 to
laundering money from
JC.
channel to channel by doing this and that, and then they'll report me. I'll get in trouble with YouTube and shit like that. That's just stupid. I'm not fucking around.
It
I'm
has
just
to be
not,
the
you know.
accessory. I'm sorry, JC.
I'm
I
not
needed
fucking
you to
around with
prove
that
a
stuff,
point
you
that
know?
didn't even need to be
Ju-
made.
Just stop. Just stop. Even
We
though
can
it's
be
prevented on
jailmates.
YouTube from
We'll,
doing it, just stop explaining why I wouldn't want to mess
We'll-
with it. Okay.
we'll
Well, then
go
don't ask
Oz
the dumb
on them.
question.
You've seen that show, right?
Don't ask the
I
stupid
haven't.
question. But that's just stupidity, right? Exactly. Is it not disingenuous? Think about it this way, right? Let's be honest. Is it not a measure of success to say, oh, I have this many viewers, I have this many paid supporters, correct? Is that not like a measure of success?
Oh my God. Okay. I gotta rub my eyes for this one and like maybe take a sip. He's so you can have him downloaded in like a second. You already know what he's gonna say. Excuse me. He is seriously trying to argue here that your success as a creator, if you make money, if you monetize, is measured by how many people choose to subscribe to you, like out of their own free will, out of their own pocket. Like they're not gifted supporters as he calls them. He calls them gifted supporters in an almost derogatory kind of way, even though most of his support does come from gifted memberships. So he is about to argue that if you gift yourself, you are being fake, and that's not organic support. You're trying to make yourself look more successful than you actually are. That's his argument. He's about to make this. He is a book. He's like a picture book, a children's book. I can see this coming from a mile away. If you gift yourself, you're a criminal. You're committing tax fraud, and it's not real. It doesn't exist. It's unlicensed. It's not real. It's all in your head.
People, and by the way,
even though he has more gifted members than like recurring subscriptions.
I don't believe in that. I think that's stupid, but I think people do that.
Yeah, you don't.
It's a measure of success to judge how well someone's doing by the amount of people who watch them on the internet and the amount of paid support that they receive.
You didn't care about views, Mr.
Is it
Views?
not disingenuous then to inflate that by yourself?
No.
Right? For example,
No, you're rewarding the viewership. You're being cool and positive. You're saying that you're to me it's like, hey, you're cool, like here, take it. And it also shows that you're willing to invest in your own shit. It's something you don't do, actually. Yeah, you're giving back to the community. And he looks at to normal people, Aqua Saber, you're giving back to the community. Hey, you're pretty cool. Everyone else got a gifted sub today, so you know what? Let me help you out too. It's like, hey, you know, you can't do it all the time, probably, but you know, you just want to be chilly. You want to be cool once in a while. To him, it's like his priority is looking at it from the money point of view. Like it's always money first with the guy that's chilling, interactive, and cool and positive, allegedly.
And Twitch, to my knowledge, maybe I'm wrong here, YouTube and Twitch do not allow what's called view botting, which means you would buy artificial views to boost your performance to make it look like you're actually more popular than you are. Correct? They don't allow for that. Right? That's not like in terms of service. No view botting
has
allowed.
No relation to what you actually want to talk about.
So isn't it the same if you were to go and purchase your own support in an effort to show that you have more support than you actually really have? Right? Or what would be preventing someone from going ahead and buying hundreds of paid subs or memberships? Say, look at me. I've got 1,000 paid subscribers on my channel all day, man. But in reality, like 700 are fake. But
okay, look, I don't do it myself, but sometimes, like, if people want to do that, I'm not going to be first in line to report you, but I understand it. Like, if you bought views, wouldn't that push you up to the top of the category? If you do this for like a day one release, then I would get more eyes on your product. Again, and even if whatever you want to think of it, it's still you investing back in the thing you're doing.
Then you could tout that you have 1,000, and that might actually make more people.
And none of this makes sense anyway from the guy who relies on bot membership gifts. Oh, I see. Ryan, the same 2 or 3 idiots.
Think that you're more popular than you are, and then become a member. Or a sub, or whatever it would be called there, right? Am I not
You
correct?
had a membership with
So,
Twitch. You know what it would be called.
I don't know how that would be allowed.
Membership, yeah,
That
partnership.
doesn't seem to make sense to me, right?
I don't need to be Mr. Popular and be making $1 million and getting hundreds of thousands of views on every video I put on YouTube.
No, I know. Listen, I know you guys are trying to start drama with LTG. We already talked about that. That was one of the questions I had. Remember, when I was watching that LTG stream, right? Here I am watching it,
and I will reiterate once again, he's gonna talk about how LTG had a bar on his fucking overlay, and the bar tells you how many subs Dale has, and it was reported that Dale had like 3,000 subs, and he thought this was fake or something, or it was like botted, it was something that Dale made for himself, because he thinks there's no way to know for sure how many subs Dale has unless he doxed something, like he went to his stream manager page and showed it to the audience. But what DSP doesn't know is that particular overlay option Dale was using is Twitch's built-in overlay, which directly from Twitch, it was made by Twitch. It grabs LTG's sub numbers and just slaps them there. It isn't something Dale made on his own or commissioned. He just took it from the Twitch's own built-in overlays. There's no way to argue that he faked that. It's just straight from his own data. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. Dale has 3,000 subs. It hurts. I bet you'd want 3,000 subs.
Supposedly, this guy's got over 2,000 viewers. Over 2,000 viewers on his channel. And that's regular. It's not like, oh, there was an influx of viewers who can't talk because it's sub-only mode or something like that. He had 2,000 viewers coming into his channel.
I actually think Dale's
Every
chat is
day,
verified
supposedly, that he
accounts
streams.
only.
Yet his chat...
It's either sub-only or verified. If it's verified accounts, you need to give your fucking phone number to Jeff Bezos, which I have done for the purposes of chasing that bag. But most people aren't into that. That would account for a lot of the fucking
20
people not talking.
And then when he goes to
Yeah,
play
see,
to make
Logistic
fun-
confirmed.
Right?
How many of you guys don't have your phone number connected? I get it. That's cool. It ain't nothing to get. Like, if I could get away with it, I wouldn't have connected mine. That explains it. It doesn't have to be botting.
Like, that was the question I had for you guys. I was like, how exactly does this work? Because I
You
was
can still watch, you can
fascinated
just
after
not chat.
watching him play. I was like, I
Yeah,
don't get
decide,
this.
but I
Does
think
he
what he's
really
getting at
regularly
is
get
because
2,000
yeah,
viewers?
I remember
Where are they
the
in his chat?
LTG
Why don't they
segments.
talk?
Yeah,
Why
see,
is
look,
it that
I don't even have to
these
fucking
people
recollect.
Are sitting there memeing and making fun of him when he plays.
His point
right?
is it doesn't.
I mean,
he argues that it doesn't
supporters?
feel like
That's
there's
what I said.
2,000
You know,
people there talking.
What's the difference between having that or only a few hundred? But at least if you have the few hundred and the people support you because they're positive people, is that not?
They could just be lurking. They don't need to comment to watch a live stream. Again, yes, that's right. But it goes back to the chat's frozen. What's going on with the chat? No one's talking. No one's talking. Is something up with my chat? I don't know. And you got Somo over there, the Rat King. I don't know. If people have the stream muted or something. I don't know. You can just watch the stream and
I would much rather
learn.
have a few hundred people on a stream, all of which who are enjoying the content, interacting with me in a positive way, engaging and supporting, rather than having 2,000 viewers, out of which the majority of them are people here just to crap on you. Why would you want that?
That's your
it's
chat.
Gross. It's for this.
That's your
It's not 'cause
chat.
They love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality
Review.
playthrough or quality stream.
That's how you
it's
know
about
this is
making
ancient.
this. And that's sad. I would much rather have a positive small audience than a large negative audience. That's why I don't cater to my haters, right? I got a million of them,
haters.
but I'm not gonna do that. That's not who I am, right? So it doesn't seem to make much sense. That was one of the legit questions I had for you guys. And basically now all
Why does
I've
he
heard is
swing
conspiracy
so
theories.
much?
Everyone, the thing is, you guys say this shit, but there's no way to confirm that. Oh, he has fake viewers. He buys view bots. He self-subscribes and does all that to make himself look more popular. What evidence do you have of that?
Self-subscribes.
Besides
The fuck
circumstantial?
does that even
Somebody tell
self-subscribes?
DSP to get off my dick. This hasn't
That's bullshit. I will
Wait,
call
wait,
that
wait,
out.
wait, what was that?
I don't,
What was
listen,
that?
I don't like LTG.
my dick.
Well, dear God has seen the video of DSP sincerely advising against mislabeling stream donations and did not appreciate it. Hey, that's the thing that I caused.
This hasn't.
That's bullshit. I will call that out.
I was looking for that video when I was making that Expand On
But
Classic.
that shit's bullshit.
Couldn't find it.
Unless you have concrete evidence of what you're saying, you're just making shit up, which is what people do to me all day, every day. You understand? That's not right. Unless you have evidence that something's actually going down, you can guess as much as you want, but to say, oh, he just does it. No, that's fucked up. Unless you have the evidence he's doing it, you can't just say that he's doing it as a fact because it's not true. And people have to stop that bullshit. Too many people on the internet get away with that and say, oh, he definitely
we love
does that.
Streamlabs
You know what?
crapping. They
I
always
haven't
got
seen
my
the evidence.
back.
If you provide the evidence, that's one thing. I haven't seen it. No one showed me shit. I'm not gonna believe it until I hear it or see it. Maybe the guy just has. I mean, I'll be honest. Do I really think 2,000 legitimate positive people watch LTG every day? No. But perhaps he has
a
couple
people
benefactors who are very nice and you know, regularly support him in a big way. They like what he stands for. They like him as a creator, as a person.
Kind of like you do, huh?
And maybe they're keeping him afloat. And that's legit. That's not to be hated on.
Projecting. Kind of curious how he's so easily able to relate to Dale about when he says that. It's almost like it's happening to him.
Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why people crap on that. Now, if you want to crap on his gameplay, you want to crap on him blocking people constantly, that's a whole different thing entirely. But to crap on the guy's viewership and support if it's legit, that's bullshit. I think a lot of people, they see that and they're like, there's no way that someone like him who has a bad reputation could be that successful, right?
Compare it to yourself. Compare it to yourself.
I got a catch in my finger here. I'm trying to fix it. Anyway,
gross.
I think that's what it is. But anyway,
compare it to yourself. Come on.
For me, the way I see it, view botting, it's not allowed. Therefore, self-support to try to boost your channel also is probably not allowed. It's probably why YouTube doesn't allow it. So no, I'm not going to go between my channels and try to cross gift tips and memberships and things and get in trouble. That's stupid.
Get in trouble.
It's not very smart at all. Thank you very much. Meme re-up this membership says they don't chat.
A simple question. I almost forgot the video was about gifting subs. A simple question. Can you gift memberships? Turned into some weird segue about view botting.
Because they're afraid of him. They're afraid of him. LTG's chat is afraid of him? I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, he yells at you. He's very scary.
What? So they go to his channel, it's like a horror thing. They think he's like a slasher killer. And at any moment he could strike out and it's like a jump scare. They get scared. They like that. They find entertainment in that. What are you talking about? Does he put on like a fucking, like a hockey mask and he pull out a machete? Ah! Scares his whole audience? What are you talking about? You guys are crazy, man.
Mods, crush the skull.
Thank you, Momology. Snart Hogan did not capture that segment, so I did not know about it. I think this is everything overall from all of today. Could you imagine that? I finally caught up. Wings is live. Oh no. Jordy, what are you doing? Late night rainbow? Late night rainbow? Are you kidding me? What a day. Yeah, that's what happens when you got an 8-day streaming week. What's this dude doing? This is 5. A whole body jiggles.
I wanted to right submachine gun.
10 seconds.
Would be seen as an incident of the start streaming at this hour. Am I right?
Don't do anything because I'm always.
I see what you did there.
Pay my bills and sit here.
Look, for you, it's like midnight.
Anytime I
Perfect
ask
time
for
to start a
donation, people say I'm
nocturnal
begging.
stream.
It's like right now we need.
You can catch all the
$94
Eastern and Central babies as they fall asleep.
I need to hit it a couple times over.
All night Dingus? I don't think so. Could you imagine?
Hey, Bip's in here.
If the birth month goal is hit, then we'll make it happen. Ah yes, the second ever 24-hour Dingus stream. We can finish the Bomberman documentary. There's one about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire I've been meaning to watch. Oh shit, Neo tanks. Still scamming that Denny's birthday month coupon, Dingus? We'll see how we do it.
Morning, Wicked.
Come on, they're not gonna make me download the app. Are they?
You getting on this morning?
Why does everything work through an app now?
Bip's on. You probably get a little rank.
Can watch more rat videos? Yeah, it's been forever. Could you imagine how many more exist now? Yeah, that 10-hour one. You guys got phones, right?
This is a terrible camera.
Yeah, sadly, I have a phone.
Use the thumbsticks? Nah, I don't do that.
I ain't using thumbsticks, baby. All I need is my palms. Dude, I'm running out of funds.
Yeah, you're right, but it's hard enough to get 130. So I settle for 130. I mean, like, it
I'm
is
actually
what it
running
is.
out
I
of
try
a
to
lot
make
of
as much
units,
money as
actually.
possible every day. But that's my goal of, like, if I reach that number, I don't have anxiety. That's just where I'm at.
That's a lot of units to power up.
Dude, DoorDash bans are permanent. I'm gonna be banned from DoorDash when I'm 100 years old.
It took me forever to make that medium tank. Shit, I got one unit left. Ah yes, I finally have a Neo tank, right when I'm about to be annihilated. Probably should have captured these early on. I wasn't thinking.
No, they don't do that.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
No, I use the standard PlayStation controller. My problem is I keep bringing my cursor down like this.
He was making way too many units.
See, I don't want to hold this aggressive angle,
Try one more
especially
time.
when we're only up one man.
OPO
like, in my
process
head-
for gig apps. I know a friend who got banned from Instacart. She called the customer for instructions. They should have left.
See, if this guy doesn't drone, I
That
can
sucks
just
to
hang out
hear.
right here.
Okay, maybe first off, focus on capturing these two cities.
See,
Because
like,
they're
this
just
is where Chica
kind of
would,
out of
like,
the
I
way.
say, guys
Even
coming in
drinking
main wall,
frost
Chica
water.
will walk over there and fight him on the wall instead of, like, sitting here. Let's see the outcome.
Go ahead and make 3 infantry.
Op 4 is securing the biohazard container. Stop the hostiles from securing the biohazard container. They've ceased attempting to secure the container.
Was the customer Dave? Yeah, maybe that's why they got banned. Because Dave complained.
stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, he got mad at me because I said he gets a lot of kills because he runs in front and swings everybody.
You know it's a whole ass book report too, crap, and
Like,
in the
he swings things
instructions.
He doesn't have to swing, and you can't.
He's got to give him the password too. The password that allegedly is illegal to hand out. Except Dashers can get the password. Dashers are cool. Oh, I see dash, dash,
Like,
dash.
I sit back
ban,
and try to
ban,
use
ban.
utility. Yeah, but the fact is you're 11-0 because you walk in front of every call out that's given. And what you don't understand is like, yeah, you're goated as fuck on the gun. You're one of the best there
That's what
is.
you get for living in gated communities.
But you also
like,
let other people get the kills too, so you don't risk your life 11 times.
Find the biohazard container location. Nicely done. The biohazard container has been located.
Playing with wings must be hell. Where's all his call-outs? He's always going after everyone else for not having good call-outs. I don't hear anything from this dude.
I should play more going. Overly aggressive, player. Overly aggressive.
I think this is a better strategy. Capturing the properties right away. And I'm getting bases too. Based on what? Problem is these rockets are going to be an issue.
Hostile activity resumed. Container once the threat is neutralized. Secure the room. Protect the bio container. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Ow. Oh, hello, Golem. I'm gamer facing. This is like the last map of Orange Star. How am I having this much trouble? The earlier maps were easy. I even said this game was easier than the first one.
I didn't cuss nobody out.
Fucking got felted, man.
I literally left the party
Ex-employee
around
Linus
before
Tech
I
Tips
left.
claims workplace abuse, mental abuse when they work for him. I don't really watch Linus guy, but I did see Camelot bragging about it. I warned you guys of this years ago! Well, I suppose you did. Why did you only talk about it once and then never again? Did he just ban someone? Oh, okay, he's inviting people. Look, I always think the worst.
What up, dude? Guys got me help? What up, dudes? You guys got me help?
We can go be like, hey everybody. Perfect Dark PC port is almost complete. Didn't that get remastered for Xbox? Was that never released as its own separate thing? Oh, they never did put Red Replay on PC, did they? Ah, yes. The real reason to get an Xbox Series X. It's like how they never put Crash Racing on PC.
I'm the one that does the yelling.
That's the
Maybe.
real reason why I don't
I'm
game
not-
on PC right there.
I can't say I don't ever yell at somebody.
Why did Rare
because
do
I don't yell
that?
as much as
I
you
mean,
do.
well, Activision in that case. Yeah, I think it would be on PC already. Instead, it's just there to give the Xbox an exclusive. And it's just ports of old games.
People are like pretending that Chi God doesn't yell.
Was Perfect Dark even good? I played a little bit of it on Rare Replay. Didn't get too far though. Apparently it's a not as good as Golden Eye, its pure predecessor. But still a fun game, I suppose.
I'm in denial. It'd be what it is. I know who I am as a person. I do yell
Now
at
the
people from
second
time
game.
to time.
We don't talk about the second
And I
game.
tell people ahead of
That
time,
game
like,
doesn't
don't take
exist,
what
you
I say
guys.
serious on Rainbow. I'm just frustrated. Yeah, it's you guys, the guys that need to be on med.
Alright. Isn't a sequel to Reboot being made now? You know what? You were right.
Did you get like,
Forgot all
as a
about
kid
it,
vaccinated?
because we haven't been told anything about it. That was announced what?
I'm on East Coast right now.
4 years ago? 3 years ago?
So if I find anything at this time, then yeah.
I can't wait for the Synthetic Man vid. So, Perfect Dark is now woke. Dude, it has like 2 games. How can it be now woke? It hasn't existed long enough.
Sometimes it puts...
Like, I get what you mean, but you're talking about it like Perfect Dark has like 10,000 games. It has 2. 2! Rude! And people don't even like one of them.
I can never use... Jaeger's gun to me feels like a disadvantage.
I'm creating enemies in my head, scenarios in my head, and
Yeah,
getting
like,
mad at
like
them.
I struggle with his gun.
I'm no better than the guy.
Yeah, man, I don't think I've won a game this season. Or maybe one or two.
Secure the bomb.
Yeah, Eddie B's been playing
I'm
a
at
Rare
0
Replay.
elo.
And Tevin said he was gonna play Rare Replay. I cannot recall if he actually did.
I feel like I could never play this game, so it's all good.
Love for a 007 game collection. Should be lucky to even ported GoldenEye.
10 seconds to insertion. We need a routine. 5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, we need one.
Bomb location secure. about the capital?
We need this one. Okay, I'll do my nitrous health. Back off quick.
Give up.
This company comes to test the yellow stove.
Jump on cameras.
Rare replay has always been cheap from what I've seen.
Oh, the East door.
Pretty good for the amount of shit that you get for it.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Bet for the podcast tomorrow, same thing as today. Drama ignored. Feels like tomorrow should be his fucking off day, man. I hate 8-day streaming weeks. Hopefully he ignores it. I don't. Come on. I need to chillax. And I didn't even pay that much attention to it today.
Playing pool right now.
Yes, Friday is his day off. We're into the night stream pre-stream today, however. He should be able to make Armored Core day 1 after all. According to a shift in the schedule, as it were.
He was on the door. Picnic games is the one. He pushed in. He pushed in.
Yeah, he was just holding it the entire time outside picnic.
You got one on picnic and one in laundry. One in laundry on A-bomb.
Still outside picnic.
Pushing piano.
I can't wait. I cannot wait for a week end of Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna hate that at all.
Really patient, man. The guy outside picnic.
That cheesehead $500 ain't real.
Yeah, what's up, Poorly Made? Dude, you missed it. I lost to Mr. Pun in Advanced Wars Online. And I saw the Rich Review Tech meltdown. Very hilarious.
That 500 ain't real.
Give it a look-see, listen if you haven't already. You still playing Armored Core? Yeah, I got locked in. But we're fucked. We lost. No.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, Blast Corps was, it wasn't a launch title, but it was close to launch.
Yeah, I told
You
them
can
to get an
believe it,
escort
they were
service.
inspired
did.
by Mario 64 when they were making that one.
5 seconds and counting.
I believe
like-
the
just like
team
when they wanted
from
to put
Blast
up
Corps went on to
$10,000
do Jet Force Gemini,
On the fight, the boogie fight. As soon as an escort
Which is
service
also
came
a game
up,
that
they
exists.
their money disappeared. X-Crows ain't a lawyer. We got a guy droning underneath you, Bip. We got another guy droning garage stairs.
Refusing. No, they're taking this wall up, window out.
A bomb has been located by Op.
Outside, outside motel window.
Underneath you,
north
Wick.
side.
Underneath you, Wick. Ayana. Coming up dorm stairs. Where Bip is. You got Ayana coming underneath you, Bip.
I know.
In laundry.
I think one jumped motel.
Come on, dude.
like I need to save up for a bomber.
One friendly operator remaining.
I think Knock
they
might
just
be
took
down.
picnic way too fast.
They didn't even take picnic. They literally snuck in through games.
Oh, what the fuck?
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
They literally pushed up the stairs you pushed up and snuck in through bathroom.
No, I don't know where that person. I killed the one on the stairs.
No came in for bathroom, I'm pretty sure. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Can we not go here? I've been trying to get us to go to party. This site is not good. Like seriously, I voted party twice, and we keep going here. The site's not the best site. It's actually the third best site.
Hard.
Secure the bomb.
I want to make a transport copter here, but they're not gonna exist for long with this guy. Gotta save up for the bomber.
Well, I was anchoring, and then like everybody started anchoring. Like if I knew everybody was gonna sit anchor that side, I would have went roam. I do way better roaming than I do anchoring. If I gotta sit on side, I'm almost a guaranteed death.
All reinforced. 10 seconds to insertion.
Nice place.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh my god, I made him so low. A top yellow. Two top yellow. One showers.
They're gonna be looking for me. I've been drawn out twice.
Yellow hall. Yellow hall right now. Crouch walking yellow hall.
Is that piano hall?
In piano? Yeah, piano now. She's pushing towards showers door. Ash is inside games. The other one's yellow hall. In games, Ash games right now. There, at least 3 people are pushing from that side. One's going picnic. Coming picnic right now.
Coming picnic right
One
now.
king.
Picnic right now, coming out.
Yeah. One more still yellow side. Ash outside games. She's in piano. She's in cam now. She's shot cam. So it's both of them are on that side of the map.
I haven't played Prime Hunters.
That's a good camera. Ash is in games room.
You know, to see that they were able to make a FPS work. Fucking DS. A couple Call of Duties on the DS too. Can you imagine playing the yearly Call of Duty on DS? In the laughing stock of recess.
Ash is in games room still.
One friendly operator remaining.
She fucking
One op 4
decoed herself.
I think it's a one shot. Let's go, still in this.
As long as I can keep all his units to the left, because all I have to do is bust the pipe open. Got the bomber out. The bomber can go ahead and bust the pipe open as soon as the next turn. It's gotta defend this.
Yeah, I'm 0-3. I'm holding it down. Popping off on this game.
Hey, multiplayer on DS was a luxury back then. You had to take what you could get.
Hell, there's no, they're gonna go to the same spot we lost twice.
Ah, yes, we will choke this point.
2.5 means
As long as
I'm
his
about
recons
to,
don't get in the
have to
fucking
fight
way.
a guy on the vending machine for like a minute and a half.
These guys are fucking droning for each other. What rank are we playing against?
It's most likely Emerald like Diamond.
Look at how they have to rely on range so bad.
10 seconds to go.
They got Caveira. Caveira 215s. I don't know the other two.
Yeah, they're not dorms. They're below.
Yeah, they're below. They're bedroom.
I'm just gonna get Twitch drone in, just take out their shit. If there's anything in there.
We need to take upstairs, yeah. They got Mozzie right here.
Putting your frostbite on these windows, just a heads up.
Bingo.
Guy pushing up dorm stairs.
We did it. There will be no more units coming from that factory. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, Troll status hunted! Give it up, Flak. Your game is over. My invasion of Ordstar may failed, but Black Hole is only just getting started. One measly continent won't throw a wrench in our plans. And it ain't like I'm alone in this. The other Black Hole seals are just waiting for the chance to tear you apart. They're gonna spread them cheeks. What are you implying? Are Blue Moon and Gold Comet in your crosshairs next? Wouldn't you like to know? But one thing's certain. Black Hole will be coming for you again! Anyway, I'm out of here. Hold it. We're not done with you, Rue! He managed to get away. Again. We can't ignore his warning, can we? We've got to contact the other armies. Yes, you're right. Let's ready reinforcements, you guys. In truth, though our own Ornstar army is in pretty ragged shape, if that battle had gone on much longer... Is she making fun of me? Is she making fun of me? You're supposed to shake your tatas and look pretty. Don't analyze my gameplay. As a spoony guy always said, don't tell me how to play. The battle had gone on much longer. Materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. Yeah, I was really sessioning there for a second. And then I won. All that aside, I'm incredibly grateful for the bravery you've all shown for our country. You earned this victory. He's handing the crown to me. Take that, dub. It's all due to your instruction now. No, it really was all of you. You made the decisions and performed all the deeds, and I couldn't be more proud. Come on, let's hurry and check on other countries. Check out this propaganda. Wanted me to care about my fellow other countries. No. How about I care about my problems at home first? You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast. S rank. S rank. Look, 98 points. S rank. I hate this world. The B stands for based. It does! Or where do we go to next? Just so I can see, because we'll be wrapping up after this. What you got? Obviously sending us to Blue Moon. Too bad Sasha Lady isn't in this game.
Hey now, I'm right here.
Hey, it's the guy. Are they gonna be on our side from the start now? Gotta build units for technique. Yeah, I was kind of low on funds there. Oh my god! It's new character guy! I already dislike him. Who is this small child? Dude, it's like that One Punch Man joke. Why is there a child here, you guys?
I'm calling, sir. Today is the very first day of my posting to headquarters.
Ah, yes, the new CEO. Very good.
Sir, yes, sir.
Howdy there.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's Colin guy.
Father?
Speaking of, people, it's Other Lady.
Ah, Sonia. What good timing. I can't seem to find my other sock.
How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. Ah, this is no time for socks. Oh, actually, we were just watching DSP stuff, so actually, we have all the time in the world to talk about socks. Ba-bum-ba. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been sighted all across War's world. What? What? We must put all of our forces on high alert. They will be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at this culturally accurate trooper here. Sonia, was there anything else? Well, at this point, we don't know whose troops they are. However, we must consider the possibility that they are...
Hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that.
I feel like I'm gonna like this guy.
Sensei.
When did you arrive? And why?
Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei?
It doesn't sound like we'll have time for tea and small talk, however. Does this mean we can count on your assistance, Sensei? Father controls the land. I gather the intel, and Sensei rules the skies. Between the three of us, we should be able to handle any challenge that arises. Where's your naval bro at? Oh, this one's kind of cute. Dude, I love cute generics. Preparations complete, Commander. Gold Comet forces are prepared to move at your order. But you already knew that. Soldiers of Gold Comet, listen to me, Ree. Though it weighs heavy on my heart, war is once again upon us. We must now march to defend our home, and we shall not be defeated. Whoa, it's open-ended. Dingus still playing this Flash game. Not for too long for the rest of tonight. But big ups, Fraga, trolling me, Ree. You're here at the end of the stream. I'm literally done. Don't worry, I'm gonna play Zelda tomorrow. So yeah, with me you get Flash games or retro games. Let me check out the shop. 23% complete. That looks like progress to me, man. Hello, Goon. Go to bed at 10 a.m. Yeah, we all can't live in Frank time like you. Frank was here earlier. I'm always the last stream he watches before he goes to sleep, I think. At least that's what he tells me, because he tells me things I like to hear. Alright, I need to get back and destroy Mr. Pun. I think we're gonna buy a CO. Who do we buy? Obviously you buy Eagle. Oh, but they have Flash too. I mean, I said... I combined Flak with Flash because Fraga said I was playing a Flash game. They have Flak! Nah, I think we're still good with Eagle. Eagle? Eagle.
Good choice.
Sonya does help with this money saving. Kampe's got expensive units. some war room maps. That's like challenge mode, isn't it? They give you a series of maps you can do. Specially crafted for you, Rue.
Good choice.
Okay, so that's all the war room maps, and these are just for versus mode. Well, they made maps just for 3 players. If you happen to get 3 idiots who own this game, you can play on these maps with them. Don't even get me started on 4-player maps. I don't even know what these give me.
It's yours. Don't get beat.
Have fun playing online. Dude, that's probably like the only online match I'm playing in the history of this game. Hey, it's Eagle Guy. I'm gonna live in Dinger's head rent-free tonight. Wow. Look, I remember you saying last night you didn't have a chance. But look what happened. All you had to do was believe in yourself. That's why I always say, lift yourself up and don't put others down. Ah, yes, I say this every day. To the stream and also to me when I look at myself in the mirror as I shave. I didn't buy the extra colors and COs. Oh, fuck. So, next time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sad to say we're at the end of the stream. I know, it's past 3 a.m. for me. So I must saunter off into that good night and fall asleep at 5 a.m. and wake up late past the 4 alarms I have set up because I got stuff to do in the morning. I appreciate everyone, all of you stopped by. You stopped by and chilled even though I started the stream like 3 hours late because I fucking suck. We'll be back at it tomorrow with more Oracle of Seasons, Legend of Zelda. And Friday, if everything goes right Friday, the all-day Splatoon-a-thon. Because I need to build up catalog levels before the season ends. I've been, once again, neglecting Splatoon. So I hope you look forward to that. But I think we can hit it, Pablo. Let's get us out of here. And maybe go outside. Look, isn't that the takeaway from the day? Even the ending theme. The ending theme gives us the lesson for tonight. If you were seriously afflicted by the shenanigans that took place today, and you have like a seething, visceral hatred that goes beyond just laughing at a guy who lives in Renton, begging for nickels to hit his forehead, perhaps it might be time for you to consider a good old detoxification. I had a whole week without restreaming the guy a few weeks ago, and it was great. And then I went back into it. So maybe I might need to take a few more days off too. But thank you guys. Big ups to Cerulean86, the resub, tier 1 for 11 months. Let this sub be an example that Dingus only does this for money. Wow. Yeah, how horrible. People do things to pay the bills and make the world go round. Despicable. Sweet B96, the gifted tier 1 to Gonala Gaming for their 4th month. Room Dukem, gifted sub tier 1 to Praise That Soon for 11 months. Room Dukem, gifted tier sub to Stan for their 2nd month. Carl, hey Carl, gifted tier 1 sub to Red Animator for their 7th month. Sweet B96 to 500 bits. Oh my god. DJ Filthy Rich, gifted sub tier 1 to Krafen for the 1st month. Swollen Dingus, the criminal Swollen Dingus, proving a point that didn't even need to be made. Just to get back at the guy who can't hear him. Gifted tier 1 to JC, their 4th month. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Uber Jill, E5 Phona, Mr. Pun, J Frosty, Eddie B43, Drawn Fraga. Who's Drawn Fraga? I'll jump. JC, Perezga, Nadelcock, They were there the whole time. Golem.
A token of my gratitude.
Praise that soon! Well, we're gonna have to see you soon. You're here at the worst possible time. Mr. Fun. Kami no Shibai. Don't worry, we can make this into like a raid into a raid. Cerulean 86. The Lurkers. Like Alpha Elite. DJ Runo. Ghost MC. Peaches a Game. Aqua Saber. Base Shot. Nurgle. Kian Goon. Law of Power. Poorly Made. Sardguard. And Kojima World Order. Yeah, I'm sorry, Soon. I actually was thinking about rating you because there are a couple of people on tonight. Let's see. Who are we rating? Who? Yeah, let's rate someone positive. I see Teva's on a BRB segment. He might come back or something. We have. Oh, we have a. Well, you know what? Praise us soon. I'll let you pick. Pretty much as a reward, I guess. Yeah, a reward for coming and like I'm already done. So praise that soon if you can hear me. We have Mega_Mac, Miso Corny collabing with Ultra Fox, who is also live. So we have those two ladies, and we have Almighty Go Key, who is doing Fortnite, and Mackers is doing XCOM. Praise that soon. You have the power because I'm grinching you by not continuing the stream. Who are we going to? No, we're not rating LTG. Miso doesn't let you. I've rated Miso before, I believe. Yeah, I have. Miso should do it, unless she's changed her settings recently. I did it when she was playing Zelda, and Zelda was a game that existed this year, surely. Want LTG to crush Swollen Shem. Yeah, sadly I doxed my phone number, so I would be able to chat over there. Most of you haven't. Alright, Drake, the stream's ending. Soon has the power to direct the raid. But he better be quick before I really do fall asleep. What are you even doing up, right, Drake? You got school tomorrow or something. School is starting up again, I hear. Can you believe it? School? Imagine going to school, right? I heard some schools were starting up late July. It's ridiculous. Imagine what's wrong with this country? Okay, Miso or Mega Mac if she doesn't allow it. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Well, now you know soon. You can raid Miso Corny. And our raid message will be Miso Raidy. This is the raid message, Miso Raidy, and we lost to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars. And big ups to Mr. Pun for being a good sport. Getting me the achievement. Imagine hiding it. You make a game, and you know they have projections. They have the forecast. They knew this game wasn't gonna sell that well for as good as it is. Maybe that's how the cookie crumbles, you guys. And they hide achievements behind online only modes. What the hell? That should have stayed in the 360 era, and yet it persists to this day. But thankfully we have good friends like Mr. Pun. He schooled me, but it's okay because I still got the achievement. If he ever wants to run it back, we'll run it back. Once we get the good COs, like this sensei character I've just met. Everybody tells me he's so broken. All right, 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Mimi time. Adios. We'll see you when we see you. If we don't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we do see you, then see you. I'm out.